open on the current bid as shown online. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding with us via Heritage Live, and you'll be communicating with Emily, who will be relating your bid on your behalf. And I want to just give you just a little refresher in case this is your first time bidding with us. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know that a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer, and no Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it has closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot. Sometimes it will appear we've moved on to the next lot, but a bid can still be submitted during that 2-3 second delay. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of that lot, and last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when it does occur. And don't worry, I will keep you apprised of the situation should it happen. You may notice that sometimes when a lot first opens, there is a quick succession of bids right away. These are Heritage Live proxy bids that were entered before the auction, and we execute those on your behalf as soon as the lot opens for bidding. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids by phone and on the floor. A buyer's premium of 25% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. And I want to explain something that's unique to Heritage. It's something we call a cut bid. A cut bid is a bid that is half of the normal bid increment, and each bidder is allowed to submit a cut bid once per lot. The cut bid is a really great tool to use in order to save some money while becoming the high bidder, or to reach just a little bit beyond what you were expecting to pay to win the lots you want most. When and how to use your cut bid will become very clear as the auction unfolds, and I will offer suggestions throughout the sale on when the use of a cut bid is a good idea. This is all described in detail in item number 12 in our terms and conditions. Every once in a while, you might hear prior. This is for our proxy bids and is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid we have first, and I will invite you to break the tie by advancing your bid, and this is a great time to use that cut bid I mentioned earlier. Any lot that does not sell during the sale today for whatever reason may still be available through our post-auction buy section of our website at ha.com. Should a lot pass, I will happily direct you to our sale or to our website in case you missed that during the live auction today. There are just a handful of additional catalog or comments. You may know them as errata. And I'm not going to read them now, but when I get to each lot that has one, I will be sure to mention the errata specific to that lot. If you have any issues related to your participation in this sale, please call Devin Jackson at 214-409-3173. And I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711, and they can be reached at 512-463-6599. And before we begin, I just want to say what an honor and a privilege it is to offer the John H. Freund Americana collection today. As is obvious from anyone who has read this detailed, beautiful catalog, this is a really wonderful selection of material, and it's clear that Mr. Freund was a very passionate and discerning collector. And on the eve of the 250th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence, I can think of no better opportunity to offer this really remarkable assemblage of American manuscripts. And on behalf of all the heritage staff in our historical department, the specialists and the catalogers who worked so hard on this sale, I want to thank the Freund family for entrusting us with the legacy of their father and grandfather, Mr. John H. Freund. So without further ado, let us begin with lot 42001. And from here on out, I'll just say lot 1, 2, 3, etc. All right, Justin, what do we have? 3,000. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. I am looking for 3,000 to start the bidding for this John Caldwell manuscript document. This is a French tradesman who is stoking fear among the Seneca nation of the British invasion after the 7 Years' War. Heritage Live jump in at 3,000. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here for this John Caldwell manuscript document. He writes, "Where I live is my ground, French ground, and I will not be turned off it by any man." Looking for 3,000 to start the bidding here. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here for lot number 1. Looking for 3,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 3,000. Fair warning. And we'll hold on to this lot, but visit us at h8.com if you missed it today. Lot 2, the New England Chronicle or the Essex Gazette. What do we have?
1,000.
1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 I have. I am looking for 1,100 to advance the bid here. 1,000 I have. Heritage Live come in at 1,100. This early Revolutionary War fugitive newspaper was printed during the Siege of Boston. Looking for 1,100 to advance. 1,000 I have, and I can sell at 1,000. Heritage Live. Jump in at 1,100, or it is fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. We'll do it at 1,000. To the internet. Lot number 3. David Mason autograph letter signed. What do we have?
5,500.
5,500 is bid. Next is 6,000. 55 I have for this David Mason autograph letter signed. Written just 1 month after the Declaration was signed. This was written in August 1776. I have $5,500. I'm looking for 6,000. 5,500 is bid. This is from a Continental officer awaiting the British attack on New York. And he writes, "Independence is declared. We who first began with firing a few 3- and 6-pounders have now got an army of 60,000 men." You might have been a little off on that count, but we won't hold it against him. We're at 5,750 on the cut. Good use of the cut up to 6,000. 6,000 is bid. Next is 6,500. I have 6,000 for this August 1776 written letter. We are at 6,000, advance to 6,500. 6,000 I have, looking for 6,500 for this August 1776 written letter. We are up to 7,000, looking for 7,500. 7,000 I have. Next is 7,500. Heritage Live. We have that 7,000. I need your 75. There it is. Looking now for 8, and 8 is bid. Next is 8,500. We have 8,000. 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. 8,000 is bid. I need your 8,500. Heritage Live to advance. David Mason goes on in the letter to express confidence in George Washington's wise leadership. And this is as early as August 1776. 8,000 is bid. I need your 8,500. 85 now, advance to 9,000. 9 is bid. I need 95. 9,000 is bid. Heritage Live, 9,000. Next is 9,500 here. 9,000 I have, and I can sell this David Mason autograph letter signed for 9,000. 9,000 I have, advanced to 9,500. 9,000 I have. You're not quite ready to be done. Try a cut at 9,250. No need. We are at 9,500 and an even 10,000. 10,000 is bid for this fabulous early letter from a Continental officer. We are at 10,000, written again just 1 month after the Declaration of Independence was signed in 1776. We are at 10,000, looking for looking for 11,000. 10,000 is bid. Next is 11. Those increments jump just a little bit. We are at 10,000 now, looking for 11,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 I have. And I can say fair warning at 10,000. Fair warning, unless I hear that 11,000 or the cut bid of 10,500, that's 10,500. 11,000 is next. 10 I have. 11,000 is next, or it is no need. 11,000 is bid. 11 I have. I need your 12,000. 11,000 I have. For this letter from David Mason, Continental officer, written just 1 month after the signing of the Declaration. 11.5 on the cut. Great use of the cut. Heritage Live, will it be enough? Do I hear 12,000? We are at 11.5. That's 11,500 on the cut. I need 12,000 to advance. 11.5 is bid. 11.5. That's 11,500. Looking for 12,000. 11,512 is bid. Again, Mr. Mason is expressing confidence in George Washington's, and I quote, wise leadership. 12,000 is bid. Looking for 13,000. 12,000 now, advance to 13. 12,000 now, advance to 13,000. 12 I have, 13 is next, or the cup bid here, if you haven't used it yet, is 12.5. That's 12,500. 12,000 I have, Heritage Live. Advance to 13,000, or it is fair warning at 12,000. Fair warning, are we all through? Fair warning, and we'll do it at 12,000. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot number 4. What do we have? 6,000 is bid. 7,000 now for the Mad Anthony Wayne autograph letter signed. 7,000 now advanced to 75. 75 I have. Next is 8,000. Mad Anthony Wayne is writing in 1776, in October 1776, anticipating an imminent attack and reporting on the weakened condition of American forces. Was anticipating an imminent attack in Ticonderoga. No assault happened in 1776. Did happen the next year. But Mad Anthony Wayne here is writing to Benjamin Rush. Dr. Benjamin Rush, we are at 7,500. I need your 8,000. 7,500 is bid for this great letter from Mad Anthony Wayne. 8,000 now bid 8,500. 85 now bid 9,000. 8,500 I have. I need 9,000. Namesake of a cute little town in Pennsylvania, not far from where I grew up. It's just Wayne. It's not Mad Anthony Wayne, but that would be funny. We're at 8,500 now, bid 9,000. 8,500 now, looking for 9,000. He writes, the door is open to Albany, fearing an upcoming attack in Albany. We're at 8,500, advanced to 9,000. 8,500, advanced to 9,000. With the cut here is 8,750. 8,500 is bid. Next is 9,000. 85 I have. And it's fair warning at 8,500. Fair warning. Are we all through? At 85. And we'll do it at 8,500. To Heritage Live. Lot number 5. Lot number 5, 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100. This is for another Mad Anthony Wayne ALS. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. That's 1,100 on the phone. I'm looking for 1,200 to advance. 1,100 for the Mad Anthony Wayne ALS. Issuing orders here late in the war in 1782. We're at 1,100 on the phones, not with you, Heritage Live. Make no mistake, it is with my phone agent at 1,100, and I need your 12 to advance. 1,100 now, advance to 1,200, where the cup bid here is 1,150. We're at 1,100 now, advance to 1,200, or it is fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning. 1,200 now, bid 13. 1,200 is bid. I need your 1,300 to advance. 13 on the phones. Heritage Live, it's your turn. Come back in at 1,400. 1,300 is bid. 13 I have. Next is 14. 14 now. Next is 15. 1,400 I have. I need your 1,500. 15 on the phones. Next is 1,600. 1,500 I have. 16 now. Bid 17. 1,600. 17 on the phones. Next is 18. 17. 18 is bid. Looking for 19. 18 I have. Next is 19. 19 is on the phones. 1,900. 2,000 now is bid. That's on Heritage Live. Looking for 2,200 now that those increments jump. We're at 22 on the phones. 22 on the phones, Heritage Live. 24 now. Next is 26. 24 looking for 26. And my phone agent, my phone bidder say, I don't think so. We're at 2,400. I can offer a cut of 2,500 if they want to try just a little bit more. We're at 2,400 now. Okay. 25 on the cut. Good use of the cut. 26. Heritage Live comes back and says 26. We're at 26 now. Advance to 28. 26 I have, Heritage Live. 26 I have. Looking for 2,800 now. 26 I have. Next is 28. The Anthony Wayne autograph letter. Anthony Wayne autograph letter here. We are looking for 28. 26 is bid, and it's fair warning then at 2,600 for the Anthony Wayne autograph letter. 26 and fair warning. And we'll do it at 2,600. To Heritage Live. Lot number 6. Turn the page. Lot number 6. What do we have? I need 4,000 to start the bidding, and 4,000 I have. This is for Tench Tillman, autograph letter signed. He was an aide de camp. And he was an aide de camp of General George Washington. We're at 4,000. Next is 42. 4,000 I have. Next is 4,200. We can try a cut at 4,100. Next is 42. 4,000 I have. Looking for 4,200. 42 on the phones with 42. 44 is bid now. I need your 46 to advance. 44 is bid. Next is 46. 44 now, bid 46. I can do 45. Yeah, that's his cut. Perfect. Cut bid of 45. 45 is bid. Next is 46. 46 is bid. I need the full increment now, but I'm happy to take 48. We're at 46, looking for 48. Phone bidder says yes to 48. 5,000. Quick response from Heritage Live. We're at 5,000. I need your 55. 55 is bid. On the phones at 55. Heritage Live has come back with 6. Next is 65. We're at 66,000. Next is 65. 65 is bid prior. That means there's a tie. You need to break that tie. We had this bid first, so next is 7,000. So it's with Heritage Live. 7,000 is next. 7,000 on the phones. And it looks like the book is out of money, which means it is just up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 75. 8,000 is next. We're at 7,500. 8,000 is bid. We're at 8,000. Next is 85. 85 bid 9,000. We're at 85 looking for 9,000. 85 now advanced to 9,000. For the Tench Tillman autograph letter signed, we are at 9,000 on the phones. 9,000 I have. Heritage Live. Do you want 9,500? 9,000 is bid. I need your 95 to advance. 9,095. Next is 10,000 for the Tench Tillman autograph letter signed. 95. Let's make it an even 10. And my phone bidder does at an even 10,000 for the Tench Tillman ALS. 10,500 now on the cut. 11,000 is next. 10,500 is bid. That's 10,500. Next is 11. 10,500 is bid. 11 on the phones. 11,000 is bid. Not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phone with my phone agent at 11,000. 11,000 is bid. I need 12,000 to advance. 11 I have. Next is 12 for the Tench Tillman autograph letter signed. Talking about how we should treat prisoners of war. And he mentioned specifically the Hessians, the German mercenaries hired by the British to fight against our continental soldiers. We're at 11,000. I need your 12,000 to advance. It is on the phone at 11,000. Not with you, Heritage Live. Make no mistake. It is on the phones at 11,000, and I can sell for 11,000. So fair warning then at 11,000. Fair warning. Are we all through? 12,000 now. Bid 13. 12,000 is bid. I need 13 to advance. 12,000 now advance to 13. 13,000 is bid. On the phones, Heritage Live, not with you. It is on the phones at 13,000, and I need your 14,000 to advance. If you haven't used your cut bid, now is a good time. Cut here is 13,500. That's 13,500. 13,000 is bid. Looking for 14,000 to advance. 13 I have. Advance to 14,000. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 13,000. Are we all through? Fair warning. And 13,000 it is. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Phone bidder number 7502. Congratulations. And lot 7. What do we have?
We have 7250.
7250 for this Horatio Gates autograph letter signed early on, 1777. We're at 7,500, 8,000 now, bid 85. We're at 8,000, looking for 8,500. 8,000 is bid. In the morning of the battle, Horatio Gates issues orders to Benjamin Lincoln at Saratoga. This is the first battle of Saratoga. 8,000 now, bid 85. 8,000 is bid. I need 85 to advance. 85, we have 9,000 is bid. Also, how about 9,500? We are at 9,000. Looking for 9,500 to advance. 9,000 I need next is 9,500. 95 we have prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Break that tie. Now's a good time to use that cut bid. 10,000, no need. We're going full increment here. 10,000 now, increments jump. I need 11,000 now. We're at 10,000 for Horatio Gates' autograph letter signed, issuing orders at Saratoga. We're at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,000 is bid. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,000, looking for 11,000. 10,000 now advance to 11,000. If you haven't used your cut, use it here at 10.5. 10.5, good use of the cut, Heritage Live. How about 11? We are at 10,500. I need your 11,000 to advance. 10,500 now on the cut, advance to 11. 10,500. How about 11? Looking for 11,000. 11,000 it is. Next is 12. 11,000 I have. I need your 12,000 to advance. 11,000 now. Advance to 12,000. This Horatio Gates autograph letter signed, issuing orders the morning of the first battle of Saratoga. We're at 11,000. Looking for 12. Advance to 12,000, or it is fair warning at 11,000. Fair warning. We're all through. And selling then at 11,000. And you have 12. That's that quick delayed bid that we mentioned earlier. Lot is still opened. We are at 12,000 for lot 7. The Horatio Gates autograph letter signed. 12,000 is bid. I can accept that bid. We're at 12.5 now, and I need your 13,000 to advance. 12.5 on the cut, looking for 13,000. 13 is bid, looking for 14. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. 13 now bid 14. 13,000 advance to $14,000. 13 I have for the Horatio Gates ALS, issuing battle orders the morning of the first battle of Saratoga. We're at 13,000, looking for 14. 13 I have, advanced to 14, or it is fair warning at 13,000. Fair warning, are we all through at $13,000? And we'll do it at 13,000. To Heritage Live. Lot number 7. That's what I meant. We're on lot number 8. Good thing I have Emily to keep me in line. We are on lot number 8. Becky, what do we have? We have 10,000. 10,000 is bid. The Baron Friedrich Riedelzell on the eve of the second battle of Saratoga. The Baron rejects Horatio Gates' plea to exchange Ethan Allen, the famous Ethan Allen of the Green Mountain Boys, leader of that guerrilla band, the Green Mountain Boys. We're at 10,000. I need 11 to advance. 10,000 now advance to 11. Ethan Allen was captured in 1775, and he wouldn't be released until the next year, 1778, the next year after this letter was written, which is 1777. I'm at 10,000, looking for 11. 10,000 is bid, looking for 11,000. 10 I have, and I can sell. Heritage Live, I can sell at 10,000. Fair warning then, are we all through at 10,000? 10,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 9?
Correct.
I have to check. Not usually. Lot number 9, Miss Becky, what do we have?
We have
2,600 is bid. How about 28? 2,600 is bid. I need your 28 to advance. 28 now bid 3,000. 3 I have. Next is 32. 3,000 is bid, looking for 3,200. This is for Minuteman James Ricks. It's an autograph letter signed. And it was written 2 days before the Battle of the Saratoga campaign, the first battle of the Saratoga campaign. He writes home on the eve of battle. We're 3,200. How about 34? 3,200 is bid, looking for 34. From the Minuteman James Ricks. We're at 32. I need your 34 to advance. 3,200 advance to 34. 3,200 is bid. I need 34. There it is. 34, 36. Quick response from the book. Becky may have had that bid for weeks, so that's why I need yours today, Heritage Live. We're at 3,600. I need your 38. 36 is bid. For Minuteman James Ricks autograph letter signed, we're at 3,600. looking for 38. Great content here from a Minuteman on the eve of battle. We're at 3,600, bid 38. 3,600 is bid. I need your 38 to advance. 3,600, if you haven't used your cut, try now at 37. We're at 36, advance to 38, where it is fair warning at 3,600. Fair warning, are we all through at $3,600? We'll do it at 36. To the internet, lot number 10. What do we have?
Yeah, 4,000.
4,000 is bid, up to 6,000 now, 65. How about 7,000? 6,500 is bid. We like those jumps in the beginning. I mentioned that before. That's all those proxy bids that we are executing on your behalf. We're up to 7,000. Next is 7,500. James Duane, autograph letter signed. He was a delegate to the Continental Congress, and he signed the Articles of Confederation. And it includes an excellent account of the Battle of Germantown. If you couldn't tell, I am a Pennsylvania gal, and I grew up not far from Germantown, Pennsylvania, outside of Philadelphia. This is an excellent account of that battle. I need your 7,500 to advance. 7,000 now, advance to 7,500. And he reports on the Battle of Germantown to George Clinton, and Duane writes, victory seemed at first to be promised. Of course, it was a great defeat. We're at 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance. 7,000 now, bid 7,500. It includes many mentions of George Washington's extensive battle strategies. Of course, he was a great strategist. And you're going to see a lot of letters in this fabulous auction that include many detailed reports from Washington himself and others reporting on all the strategies employed during the war. We're at 7,000. I need 7,500. 7,000 now, advance to 7,500, or it is fair warning at 7,000. Fair warning, are we all through? And 7,000 it is.
35.
To Heritage Live, lot number 11. What do we have, Becky?
Yeah, 5,000.
We have 5,000. 5,000 is bid for the Nathaniel Green autograph letter signed. 5,500. Now 6 is bid. Next is 65. We're at 6,000. I need 6,500. 65 is bid, and 7. Next is 75. 75 is bid. 8 is bid. Next is 85. We're at 8,000. I need 8,500. 85 prior. 9,000 now, bid 92.50. On the cut, we have 92.50. On the cut bid there. Next is 95. 95 is bid. Next is 10,000. Let's make it an even 10,000. Heritage Live for the Nathaniel Green autograph letter signed. He sends reinforcements to Fort Mifflin during the Philadelphia campaign. Baffle all the attempts of the enemy to dislodge you. Good advice. 11,000 now, bid 12. 11,000 is bid. I need 12,000 to advance. 11,000 now, advance to 12 for the Nathaniel Green autograph letter signed. 11,000 now, bid 12. If you haven't used your cut, here it's 11,500. We're at 11,000, bid 12. 11,000 I have next is 12,000 for the cut of 11,500. 11,000 is bid. Looking for 12,000. 12 I have now. 12,000 is bid. Next is 13. 13,000 is bid. Next is 14. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. For Nathaniel Green, sending reinforcements to Fort Mifflin during the Philadelphia campaign. 13,000 advance to 14. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. 13 I have. And it is fair warning then at 13,000 unless I hear 14. Fair warning. 13,000 it is.
35.
To Heritage Live. Lot number 12. What do we got?
Yeah, 15,000.
15,000 is bid. 15,000 I have. Next is 16. 16,000 now. 17. We have another great Nathaniel Green autograph letter signed. On the eve of his Southern command, Nathaniel Green warns of a renewed British offensive. This is right after he was appointed to that Southern campaign, the start of the Southern campaign. 18,000 now, bid 19. 18,000 is bid. I need 19,000 to advance. 19 now, bid 20,000. 19,000 is bid. I need your 20,000. Heritage Live, 19,000 is bid. Looking for 20,000. 19,000, bid 20,000. 19 I have. Advance to 20. 19 I have. If you want to do a cut bid before those increments jump, cut here is 19,500. We're at 19,000, looking for 20,000, or the cut bid of 19,500. 19,000, and I can say fair warning unless I hear your 20,000. 20,000, Heritage Live 19,000, and fair warning, unless I hear 20,000, 19,000 it is.
Heritage Live.
Sold to Heritage Live, lot 13.
You have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. This is for a map of Burgoyne 1777 Saratoga campaign. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 I have for this great map of the Saratoga campaign. 1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,000 I have advanced to 1,100. 1,000 and fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. And we'll do one. You have 1050 on the cut.
11.
And 11 is bid. How about 12? 1,100 is bid. Looking for 1,200 to advance. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 I have. I need your 1,200 to advance. 1,100 now advance to 12. 1,100 I have. And it's fair warning unless I hear that 1,200. 1,100 advance to 12. All right, fair warning then at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,100 it is. To the internet. Lot 14. What do we got? 3,600. 38 now bid 4,000. 3,800 now bid 4,000. 38 I have advanced to 4,000. This is for John Graves Simcoe. Manuscript parole document signed. 3,800 advanced to 4,000. It was a Queen's Ranger, of course, John Graves Simcoe. Anyone who has watched the Great Show Turn knows. It's a great show. It's a great show. We live and breathe Americana here, ladies and gentlemen. Live and breathe. And he was released during a prisoner exchange. This is his parole document acknowledging he's being released. We're at 3,800 now, advanced to 4,000. I promised Hal I wouldn't say it, and then I did. I can't help myself. We love history. 3,800, fair warning then, unless I hear 4,000. Fair warning at 3,800 for the Simcoe manuscript parole document signed. They have watched Turn. I bet you they have. We're 4,000 and 42, 44, 46. See, now I have the fans. We're 48 and 5. 5,000 is bid, looking for 5,500. 5,000 is bid for the Simcoe parole document signed. 5,000 from Queen's Ranger, John Graves Simcoe. We're at 5,000. Let's make it in, well, it is even. How about 5,500? But it'll also be even technically. 5,000 now bid 55. 5,000 I have Heritage Live. Where is my 5,500 for the John Graves Simcoe manuscript parole document signed? 5,000 now advance to 55. 5,000 I have. If you haven't used your cut, try it now at 5,250. 5,000 now advance to 5,500, or it is fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning. Are we all through at 5? We'll do it at 5,000. To Heritage Live. We're going to have a watch party later for Turn in case anyone wants to join us. Lot number 15. Miss Becky, what do we have?
We have 2,000.
2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. This is for George Reed. Autograph letter signed. Excellent battle account here of the Sullivan campaign and the Battle of Newtown. We're at 26. We're at 28. How about 3,000? 3 is bid. 32 is bid. Next is 34. 3,000 is bid. I need your 34 to advance. 32 is bid. Looking for your 34, Heritage Live. 33 on the cut. Good use of the cut. Quick response from the book. We're at 34 now, bid 36. We may have had that bid for weeks. Look at your bid in now. We're at 3,400 now, advance to 36. 3,400 is bid. I need 36 to advance. 3,400. For this excellent battle account from Continental Officer George Reed, who was writing home describing the Sullivan campaign and the Battle of Newtown. He said, they endeavored to surround us twice the last time. There was no other alternative but to charge bayonets. 3,800 is bid. I need your 4,000. 38 advanced to 4,000. 4 is bid. 42 now bid. 44. 4,200 is bid. Heritage Live, I need your 44. 43, another cut bid. 44 advanced to 46. 4,400 is bid. I need 46 to advance. 44 bid. 46. 46, how about 48? 48 is bid. Next is 5,000. 5, how about 55? 55 is bid. Next is 6. 6 is bid. Now we have 6,200. Fun little increment there. How about 65? 62 is bid. I need 65 to advance. 62 I have. Looks like the book is all out of money. Could be yours, Heritage Live, if you bid 6,500. We're at 62, advanced to 65. 62, advanced to 65. 62 I have, and I can sell for 62, Heritage Live. I can sell for 6,200 unless I hear your 6,500. 62, and fair warning then. Fair warning, are we all through? And we'll do it at 6,200.
To the internet.
To the internet. Lot 16.
We need 3,000.
And I need 3,000 to start the bidding here, Heritage Live. I need 3,000 to start the bidding for a State of the Expedition from Canada. And this is the first edition of General Burgoyne's defense of the Saratoga campaign, a defense he had to give before the House of Commons. He was in trouble.
3,000.
3,000 is bid. Next is 3,200. 3,000 is bid. Next is 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 32 to advance. 3,000 now. This is Burgoyne's attempt to justify his decisions and assign responsibility for one of the most consequential British defeats of the American Revolutionary War. We're at 3,000, and I can sell for 3,000 unless I hear your 3,200. 3,000 now, advance to 32. 3,000, advance to 3,200. Or it is fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 3,000 it is.
Live.
To Heritage Live, lot 17. What do we have?
4,000.
4,000 is bid. Next is 4,200. 4,000 is bid for Samuel Mathis autograph manuscript signed. This is incredible. It's an exceedingly rare first-hand account of the Battle of Hobkirk's Hill. Hobkirk? Is that right? Hobkirk? Hobkirk. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Hobkirk's Hill, compiled from American and British witnesses. It includes accounts from soldiers and civilians. We're 4,000 looking for 4,200. 4,000 looking for 42. 4,000 I have. Where is Hobkirk? Somewhere in the south? Somebody look at a map for me. We're at 4,000. 4,000 is bid. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 I have. Advance to 42, or it is fair warning for this exceedingly rare first-hand account. 41, 42, looking for 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 4,400 to advance. 42 I have. Looking for your 44, Heritage Live. 4,200 looking for 44. 4,200 I have. Advance to 4,400. 44 now bid. 46. 46 is bid. 48 is next.
48.
48 now bid. 5,000. 5 I have. Next is 55. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance.
55.
6,000. We're up to 6,000 now. We had 55. We had 6. Next is your 65. Heritage Live. 6,000 is bid. Next is 6,500. It is in South Carolina. Someone looked at a map for me, and I have now learned that. So, Southern Campaign, I was sort of right. Close enough. It's on the right half of the map. 6,000 now, but 65. 6,000 now. Well, this was a battlefield defeat. It nonetheless contributed to ultimate American success, culminating in Cornwallis's surrender at Yorktown. 6,000. We may have lost the battle, but we won the war. I'm probably going to say that a lot. 6,000. It's true, okay? 6,000 now, advanced to 65. We're at 6,000 for this exceedingly rare first-hand account. We're at 6,000. I need your 65. 6,000, advanced to 65, or it is fair warning. Fair warning at 6,000. Fair warning at $6,000. We'll do this at 6,000.
I have another bid.
And I will take your bid.
65.
65 is great.
7.
And now we have 7. We are still on lot 17. We have 7,000. Lot 17, Samuel Mathis autograph manuscript signed. The exceedingly rare first-hand account of the Battle of Hobkirk in South Carolina. Hobkirk's Hill, compiled from both American and British witnesses, including civilians and soldiers. We are at 7,000. Really comprehensive view here of the battle in its entirety from both sides, soldiers and civilians, American and British. We are at 7,000. Advance to 7,500. Heritage Live. 7,000 I have. Advance to 7,500. 7,000 now. Advance to 75. Or it is fair warning at 7,000. Fair warning at 7,000. And this time, do I mean it? I mean it, 7,000 it is.
To the internet.
To the internet. Lot 18.
We have 3,100.
3,100, now advance to 32. 31, I need your 32, Heritage Live. This is for Elias Boudinot's autograph letter signed. He was an intelligence officer, and he's detailing Nathaniel Greene's successes against British forces in the South. We were at 3,100, advance to 32. 31 I have, I need your 32. 32 is bid, next is 34. 34 is bid, next is 36. 3,400 is bid, advance to 36. 34, advance to 36.
36. 38.
38 now bid 4,000. This is only 2 months before Cornwallis's surrender at Yorktown. Only 2 months. We're at 42, bid 44.
44. 46.
46 now, bid 48. We have 46. Heritage Live, bid 48. I'm at 46, looking for your 48. From
48.
intelligence officer Elias Boudinot, detailing Nathaniel Greene's successes against British forces in the South. And this is right before Cornwallis surrender at Yorktown. It is only 2 months before. We're up to 55. 6,000 now, bid 65. 6,000 is bid. I need 65 to advance. 6,000 now, advance to 6,500. 6,000 now, 65 prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? That's a tie, and I need you to break it. We had this bid first, but I will happily take your cut bid. It's like they read my mind, Emily. We're at 6750. 6750 now, bid 7,000. 6750 bid 7,000. This Elias Boudinot autograph letter signed. 6750 bid 7,000. 6750 bid 7,000. Or it's fair warning and a great use of the cut. Fair warning then at 6750. Fair warning. Are we all through at 6750? And we will do it at 6750. To Heritage Live. Lot 19. What do we have?
We have 100,000.
100,000 is bid. 100,000 is bid for the exceptionally rare announcement of Cornwallis's surrender in the Freedmen's Journal for the North American Intelligencer. And I just want to make one quick note that this was purchased privately in 2018 instead of 2017, as stated earlier. We have $100,000 for this incredible newspaper, the Freedmen's Journal or the North American Intelligencer. You can see it on the front of your catalog. You can see it there behind me. Laus Deo, the very first printed announcement of Cornwallis's surrender at Yorktown, marking the triumph of American independence. This was printed, ladies and gentlemen, only 7 days after Cornwallis's surrender. This was the first announcement that we had won the war. We were, as we ought to be, free and independent states. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 is bid. Next is 110,000. 100,000 is bid for this incredible document. The first announcement of Cornwallis's surrender and the fact that we won the war for American independence. We are at 100,000, ladies and gentlemen. 100,000 is bid, and I can sell for 100,000. 100,000 is bid. I need your 1,000, or excuse me, 100,000, 110,000. 100,000 is bid. 110,000 is next. Printed only 7 days after the surrender at Yorktown. The first announcement, the first printed announcement of Cornwallis's surrender. 100,000 is bid. Looking for $110,000. 100,000 with a cut bid here of $105,000. 110,000, and I can sell for 110,000. 100,000 and selling for $100,000. 100,000 it is.
To the internet.
Sold to the internet. Lot 20.
We have 1,250.
1,250 is bid. 1,300 is next. 1,250 is bid for Samuel Adams' printed broadside proclamation declaring a day of fasting and prayer in Massachusetts. We're at 1,250 looking for 13. 1,250 looking for 13. 1,250 advance to 1,300. 1,250 now advance to 13. And it's fair warning then at 1,250. Fair warning at 1,250. 1,250 it is.
To the internet.
to the internet. Lot 21.
We have 43,000.
$43,000 is bid. We are starting off a run of really exceptional documents from Commander George Washington, our first president, and we have $43,000 for this rare autographed document signed. It's a scarce frontier land survey, entirely in Washington's hands. Next is 44,000. We have 43,000. I need your 44,000 to advance. It's a rare survey. Few are in private hands of any of Washington's surveys. And in fact, this is very early when he is only 19. It's his handwritten land survey for his first employer, Lord Thomas Fairfax, a defining relationship that shaped his rise to power. This was in 1751 when he was only 19. We are at 43,000. 44 is next. 43,000 is bid. Advance to 44,000 Heritage Live. Of the 144, now bid 46. 46 is bid, now bid 48. 46,000 is bid, advance to 48,000. 46 I have, looking for 48. 46,000 is bid, next is 48,000. Of the 199 surveys Washington completed, fewer than 75 are extant today. Fewer than 75, ladies and gentlemen, and few are in private hands. We are at $50,000. 50,000 is bid, advance to 55. 50,000 is bid for this rare land survey by a 19-year-old George Washington, a piece of land on the then frontier. We're at 50,000. Next is 55. 50,000 is bid. I need 55,000 to advance. 50,000 is bid. 52.5 on the cut. We're 52.5. Next is 55,000. 52.5. That's 52,500. Still looking for that 55,000. 52.5. Looking for 55,000. 52.5 on the cut. Advance to 55,000. For 19-year-old George Washington's land survey of some frontier land. We are at 52.5, 52,500, and it's fair warning then at 52,500, and I can sell for this cut bid of 52,500. Fair warning, are we all through at 52,500? I think we are. Selling for 52.5.
35.
Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 22.
We have 22,000.
22,000 is bid. Lot 22, this is the Journal of Major George Washington, and I have an errata I'd like to quick read. The lower portion of the present map, beginning just above the 38th lateral, has been reproduced in facsimile and is not original to the map. We are at $22,000. 22,000 is bid for the Journal of Major George Washington. Written when he was 21 years old, he reports on the French and Indian Wars in his first published work. First time George Washington appeared in print. We are at 22,000, advanced to 24. 22,000 is bid. 24 now, advanced to 26. 24,000 is bid, advanced to 26,000. 25 on the cut. 26 is bid. Next is 28. 28 now bid 30,000. 28,000 is bid. I need 30,000 to advance. 30 now bid 32. 30,000 is bid. Next is 32,000 for the Journal of Major George Washington, reporting on the French and Indian War in his first published work. 30,000 is bid. Next is 32. 30,000 is bid. I need 32,000 to advance. 30,000 now, advance to 32. 30 I have. Looking for your 32 to advance, Heritage Live, or the cut of 31. They read my mind, Emily. We're at 31,000, advance to 32. 31, 32, there it is. Looking for 34 now. 32 I have, advanced to 34. 32,000, bid 34 for the Journal of Major George Washington. 32,000 is bid. I need your 34,000. 32 is bid, looking for 34. 32 I have, advanced to 34. Or the cut here, if you haven't used, is 33. We're at 32,000 for the Journal of Major George Washington. Advance to 34, or it is fair warning at 32,000. Fair warning, are we all through at $32,000? And 32,000 it is.
I have a delayed bid.
And I will take your delayed bid. 34,000 is bid. Delayed bid, remember we talked about that at the beginning and we had one earlier. The lot was still open on my bidder's
35.
computer, and I happily took that $34,000 bid and the next of 35 on the cut, waiting for your $36,000 bid, Heritage Live. We're at 35 on the cut, advance to 36. This is lot 22, the Journal of Major George Washington. 35,000 is bid, next is 36. 35 on the cut, bid 36,000. 35 I have, advance to 36. 35 I have, I need your $36,000 for George Washington's, the Journal of Major George Washington. His account of the French and Indian War. We're at 35, and fair warning then at 35,000. Fair warning, are we all through at $35,000? And we'll do it at 30.
I have 36.
They're trying to get me. I don't know if it's Emily. I don't know if it's Heritage Live. Anyway, I'm happy to have your 36. Do I have your 38, Heritage Live? We're at 36,000 for the Journal of Major George Washington. 38 now, bid 40. 38 is bid. I need 40,000 to advance. 38 now, bid 40,000 for George Washington's report on the French and Indian War in his first published work. 38,000 advance to 40. 38,000 is bid. I need your 40,000 to advance. 38 I have, advance to 40. 38 is bid. 40,000 is next, or the cut bid of 39,000. We are 38, advance to 40. Or it is fair warning at 38,000. Fair warning, are we all through at $38,000? And we'll do.
They're trying to snipe.
They are. They're trying to get me. It's okay. I'll play the game. I don't mind. We're at 40,000, 42 bid 44. 42 is bid. I need 44 to advance. 42 is bid. Next is 44. I have 42, and I can sell for 42,000, Heritage Live. So you better get your bids in now. We are at 42,000, advance to 44. 42 is bid. Advance to 44. The cut here is 43,000. If you haven't used it, now is a great time. We're at 42,000, advance to 44. 42 I have, advance to 44, or it is fair warning at 42. Fair warning, are we all through at 42,000? We're all through at 42,000.
34.
Sold to Heritage Live for 42,000. Lot 23. Becky, where are we starting?
We have 16,000.
16,000 is bid. Next is 17. 16,000 is bid for this partial autograph letter signed from George Washington. 16 advance to 17. 17 is bid. I need 18. Written in 1776, in February 1776, even before we declared independence. On the eve of seizing Dorchester Heights in 1776, George Washington plans the movement that would force the British evacuation of Boston. The contest will soon be decided for or against us. 17,000 is bid. I need 18 to advance. 18 is bid. 19 now is next. 18 is bid. Shortly after this letter was written, the British did indeed evacuate Boston.
19.
And this includes reports of George Washington's strategy for defeating the British, getting them to leave Boston. We are at 19,000. 20,000 is next. This is a theme you'll see often in these fabulous George Washington letters of his highly sophisticated, strategic military mind on display here in February of 1776. So early on in the conflict, we were at 20,000, advance to 22. 20,000 is bid. I need 22 to advance. 20,000 now advance to 22 for this partial autograph letter signed in February of 1776, right before the British evacuated Boston. We are at 20,000, advance to 22. 20,000 is bid. I need your 22 to advance. Cut here is 21,000. 20,000 is bid. Advance to 22,000. 20,000 I have, and I can sell for 20,000. And it's fair warning then at 20,000. Fair warning at $20,000. 20,000 it is.
35.
To Heritage Live. Lot number 24. What do we have?
We have 42,000.
42,000, 52,500, 55,000. We're at 55,000 for this George Washington autograph letter signed from March of 1776. That was prior. We're at 60,000, which means I need you to break that tie, Heritage Live. Next is 65,000. 65 is bid. Next is 70. 65,000 is bid. I need 70,000 to advance. 65 I have. I need your 70,000. And this again details how American forces are going to push the British out of Boston. 70,000 is bid. 75,000 is bid. Next is 80,000. We were at 75,000 for this excellent George Washington autograph letter signed from March of 1776, describing the seizure of Dorchester Heights and how the British were forced to evacuate Boston. We were at 75,000, advanced to 80. 80,000 now, bid 85. 80,000 is bid. I need 85. 85 now, bid 90,000. 85,000 is bid. I need your 90,000. Again, written in March of 1776, only months before we declared independence. 85,000 now, advanced to 90. 85 I have. I need your 90,000. Heritage Live for George Washington autograph letter signed. 85 on the phone at 90,000. On the phone on 90 at 90,000, 95 here on Heritage Live. I love a phone bidder jumping in late. That means they're serious, ladies and gentlemen. 95,000 next is 100,000. 95 is bid. It's on Heritage Live at 95. Phone bidder says yes to 100,000. 100,000 is bid. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It's on the phones. Now it's with you at 110. That's $110,000. Next is 120. 110,000 with you, Heritage Live. And my phone bidder says 120,000 on the phones, and 120,000. $130,000 with Heritage Live at 130,000. Next is 140. 140 on the phones. Next is 150. 140, 150 now, bid 160. $150,000 is bid for this fabulous George Washington letter. I have $150,000. 160. $160,000, and now we have 170. 170,000. 170,000 on Heritage Live. 170,000. $170,000 with you, Heritage Live. Now it is on the phone at 180. 180,000. 185. Cut bid. Cut bid. Interesting, Heritage Live. What will my phone bidder say? Heritage Live on the cut at $180,000. 190 on the phones. My phone bidder says 190,000. It is not with you, Heritage Live. Now it is at $200,000. Next is 220,000. It's at $200,000 with Heritage Live. $200,000. Next is $220,000 for this March 1776 letter from George Washington describing the seizure of Dorchester Heights and how the British were forced to evacuate Boston. $200,000. You try the cut at 210. We're at 200,000. 200,000. Cut at 210. On the phones at 210. Looking for 220. 220. $220,000 is bid. I have 220. $220,000 is bid. It is with you, Heritage Live. I believe my phone bidder is all through. If there are any other Heritage Live bidders, now is the time. We are at $220,000. $220,000 for this March 1776 letter from George Washington. $220,000. Fair warning then. Are we all through at $220,000? $220,000 it is. Congratulations to Heritage Live. Spirited bidding. I enjoyed that immensely. Lot 25, where are we starting?
We have 20,000.
20,000 is bid. 22. Next is 24. 22,000 I have. This is for George Washington. Letter signed here in August 1776, just a month after we declared independence. 1 month and 2 days, in fact, August 8th, 1776. My mom's birthday. Not in 1776. On the eve of the New York campaign of August 1776, George Washington warns of overwhelming British forces and requests immediate reinforcements before the coming blow at Long Island. 22,000 is bid. Next is 24. 22,000 is bid. 24,000 advanced to 26. 24,000 is bid. This letter really showcases Washington as a strategist commander, about his plans for campaigns and battles. Again, a sophisticated military mind, not just a commander, but a strategist. 28,000 is bid, 30,000 is next. 28 bid, 30,000. 28 I have, looking for your 30,000 Heritage Live.
30.
30,000 now bid 32. 30,000 is bid, next is 32 for this George Washington
32.
autograph letter signed 1 month after independence was declared. Oh, a month and 4 days. Did I say 2? I meant 4 days. 32,000 bid 34. 32,000 is bid. I need 34 to advance. 32 bid 34.
34.
34 now bid 36.
36.
36 is bid. I need 38 to advance. 1 month and 4 days, because I can do math after the Declaration of Independence was signed. We're at 36,000, advance to 38. 36,000, advance to 38. 36 I have. I need your 38 to advance. For George Washington requesting
37.
immediate reinforcements. Immediate reinforcements before the coming blow at Long Island. We are at 37,000. On the cut at 37, advance to 38. 37,000 is bid. I need 38,000 to advance. 37 now, bid 38, Heritage Live. On the cut at 37,000, advance to 38. 37 I have. I need your 38,000. 37,000, advance to 38. 37 bid 38, or it is fair warning at 37,000. Fair warning on the cut bid of 37,000. 37,000 at 38, even better. We are at 38,000, advance to 40. 38,000 is bid. I need $40,000 to advance. 38 now, Heritage Live. I need your 40,000. 38 now, advance to 40. 38 is bid, advance to 40,000. We have 38. I can sell for 38. Unless I hear your 40,000. And if you haven't used your cut bid, now is a good time. It's 39,000 here. We are at 38,000. Advance to 30. 9 is the cut. 40 is the full increment. 38, advance to 40. 38 I have. I need your 40,000, Heritage Live. For this George Washington letter signed requesting immediate reinforcements. Immediate reinforcements before the coming blow at Long Island. 38,000, and fair warning then at 38,000. Fair warning at 38.
39.
It's okay. It's a game. I like it. That's why I do this. We have fun. You and me, Heritage Live. We have fun. We are at 40,000. 40,000 is bid for this George Washington letter signed. George Washington letter signed. We are at $40,000. 40,000 is bid. Next is 42. 40,000 is bid. Next is 42,000. 40,000. 40,000 is bid. Next is 42. 40,000 I have, and I can sell for 40,000, Heritage Live. I can sell for 40,000, unless I hear your 42,000 for the cut of 41,000. Fair warning then at 40,000. Fair warning at 40,000. 40,000 it is.
35.
To Heritage Live. Lot 26.
We have 18.5.
18.5 is bid. That's 18,500. How about 19? 19 is bid. Next is 20,000. 19,000 is bid. This is a George Washington letter signed here September 8th, 1776. Again, another 1776 letter. 19,000 advance to 20. 19,000 is bid. I need your 20,000, Heritage Live. 20 now bid 22. 20 is bid. I need 22,000 to advance. In the wake of his brilliant 1776 escape from Long Island, considered one of his greatest military feats, General Washington issues urgent orders for the evacuation of the wounded. 20,000 is bid. I need 22. 22 is bid. Next is 24. 22,000 is bid. Next is 24,000. 22 I have. 23 on the cut. On the cut at 23,000. Heritage Live, you are on the cut at 23. Next is 24.
24.
24 is bid. Next is 26. 24,000 is bid. I need 26,000 to advance. Washington organized a very strategic and impressive evacuation of wounded. 25 on the cut bid to my phone bidder at 25,000. Cut bid
26.
on the phone at 25. 26 is bid. I need 28 to advance. 26 is bid. I need 28 to advance. 26 is bid. Next is 28. 26 I have. Looking for 28. Advance to 28, Heritage Live. 26 I have. 28 is bid. Next is 30,000. Washington ordered a very strategic and impressive evacuation of his wounded first. He did not engage. And the ragtag army lived to fight another day. 30,000 is bid. I need 30 to advance. 30,000 is bid. Next is 32. 30,000 I have. Advance to 32,000. 30,000 I have for this George Washington letter signed in 1776, September of 1776. 30,000 is bid. Next is 32. 30 I have. Advance to 30. We have 31. 31 on the cut. Advance to 32. 31,000 is bid. Advance to 32. 30,000, excuse me, 31,000. I need 32. 31 I have. Advance to 32. Or it's fair warning at 31,000. Fair warning, 32 now, bid 34. 32 I have. One step behind. We're 32 now. I'm here with you. We are at 32. I need your 34. 32 is bid. Advance to 34. 32 I have. Heritage Live. I need your 34 to advance. We have 32. General Washington issues urgent orders for the evacuation of the wounded. In September of 1776, the evacuation of Long Island. We are at 32, advance to 34, and it is fair warning then at 32. 34, looking for 36. 34 is bid, advance to 36. 34 is bid. I need your 36 to advance. If you haven't used your cut, here it is 35,000. We are at 34,000, advance to 36. 34 is bid. Fair warning then at 34. 36 now, bid 38. 36 is bid. I need 38 to advance. 36 now. 36 is bid. Advance to 38,000. 36 I have. I need your 38. Or it is fair warning at 36. Fair warning at 36.
38.
38 now, bid 40. 38,000 is bid. I need 40,000 to advance. 38 is bid. Advance to 40,000. 38 I have. I need your 40,000, and it is fair warning then at 38. Fair warning at $38,000. And I can sell for $38,000.
35.
Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 27.
We have 21,000.
21,000 is bid. I need 22. 21,000 is bid. Next is 22,000 for this George Washington letter signed in February of 1777. We have 22,000, advance to 24. 22,000 is bid, looking for 24,000. Some very interesting financial history of the Continental Army regarding pay of the soldiers by the different states. It was not uniform. Different states were paying different amounts. Soldiers were leaving their home states to fight for different states, hoping to get paid more, almost in a mercenary state. And it really foreshadows the Pennsylvania Mutiny of 1781. We're at 22,000. Interesting, again, financial history here of pay for the Continental Army. 22,000, advance to 24. 23 on the cut, advance to 24. This George Washington letter signed in February 1777. 24 bid 26. 24 is bid. I need 26 to advance. 24,000 is bid. Advance to 26. 24,000 is bid. 25 on the cut.
26.
A lot of cut bidding means there's a lot of interested bidders. We were at 26,000, advance to 28. 26,000 is bid. Next is 28. And remember, just because you used your cut bid does not mean you have to stop bidding. I just need that full increment from you. 26 now, bid 28. 26 I have, advanced to 28,000, Heritage Live. 26 I have, bid 28,000. 28 now, bid 30. 30 now, bid 32. 30,000 is bid, advanced to 32. 30 is bid, next is 32,000. 30 is bid $32,000. 30 I have, and I can sell for 30,000 unless I hear your fair warning. No, my fair warning. Your 32,000. 30,000 fair warning. 30,000. 30,000 it is. To Heritage Live. Lot 28.
We have 15,000. 18.
18,000, 19, now bid 20. 20 is bid, 22, now bid 24. 24 I have, 26 is bid, 28 is bid, 30 is bid, 32 is bid. Books all out of money, up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 32,000. This is for a George Washington letter to Christopher Green, signed twice by Alexander Hamilton. It's in the hand of an aide de camp. Signed twice by Alexander Hamilton in a postscript. George Washington writes to Christopher Green during the siege of Fort Mifflin, be watchful on every quarter, for otherwise the greatest danger may be where you least expect it. $32,000 is bid. Next is 34. Oh, and I like this one because it was written in Talmenson Township, which is so very close to where I grew up, like 10 minutes away. It's so cool that like George Washington just like I could have stood on the same spot as George Washington. Like, can you just like when I was a kid, just like walking down the street? My grandmother lived in Talmenson. It's so cool. 32,000 is bid. 34 is next. 32 I have. I need your 34,000. History is all around us, ladies and gentlemen. That's why it is so much fun. 32,000 is bid. Advance to 34. 32,000. Again, showcases Washington's really adept strategic mind, in the words of Hal Parkinson, the great manuscripts cataloger. He is moving the chess pieces around. 32,000, advance to 34. 32 I have, advance to 34,000, or it is fair warning at 32. Fair warning at $32,000. I'm going to give a phone bidder like 5 seconds to decide. We have 32,000. Next is 34. 33 on the cut with my phone bidder at 33. Cut bid 34. Heritage Live wastes no time. Back with 34. Next is 36. We're at 34. I need 36,000 to advance. 34 is bid. Next is 36. 34 I have. Advance to 36, or it is fair warning. Fair warning at $34,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 34. Fair warning. 36. 36 is bid. Looking for 38. 38 now bid 40. 38 is bid. I need 40,000 to advance. 38 is bid. Looking for 40,000 for this George Washington letter to Christopher Green, signed twice by Alexander Hamilton. An exceptional wartime missive with strong Washington-Hamilton association. 38,000 is bid. Advance to 40,000. 38 I have. I need 40,000, or it is fair warning at 38,000. Fair warning, and we're all through at 38. 38,000. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 29.
We need 20,000.
I'm looking for 20,000 to start the bidding here for this George Washington letter signed July 15th, 1778. George Washington orders the procurement of livestock for the French Navy. Wonder what he was getting for them. Chickens, cows, sheep.
20.
Does it say in here? Maybe I'm just hungry. 20,000 is bid. Looking for 22. 20,000 is bid. 20,000 is bid, meaning I can sell at 20,000. This George Washington letter signed, ordering the procurement of livestock for the French Navy. 20,000 is bid. Next is 22. 20,000 is bid. I need 22,000 to advance. 20,000 now. 21 on the cut. Good use of the cut, Heritage Live. 22,000 is next. We're at 21,000. I need 22 to advance. 21,000 advance. 22 is bid. Next is 24. 22,000 is bid. Advance to 24,000. 22 I have, and I can sell for 22,000 unless I hear your 24,000. 22,000, looking for 24. 22 advance to 24. 24 is bid. Next is 26. 24 is bid. Next is 26,000. 24,000 I have. I need 26. Or the cut bid here, if you haven't used it, is 25,000. 24,000 is bid. Advance to 26,000. 24 I have. Advance to 26, or it is fair warning at 24,000. Fair warning at $24,000. 24,000 it is. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 30,000.
We have 18,500.
18,500 is bid. 18.5 now looking for 19. It's on the cut right now at 18.5. 19 is bid. 20 is bid. Looking for 22. 20,000 is bid for this George Washington letter signed October 31st, 1778. He is chastising his army for plundering Long Island and reins in his spies. I have to do the same thing. 22,000 is bid. I need 24 to advance. 22,000 is bid. 23 on the cut. 23 is bid. Next is 24. 24 is bid. Next is 26. 24,000 is bid. Advance to 26. 26 is bid. Next is 28. 28 is bid. 30 is bid. Next is 32. 32 is bid. Next is 34. 32 I have. I need your 34 to advance, Heritage Live. 34. Next is 36. 34 is bid. Next is 36. For this letter signed in which Washington chastises his army for plundering Long Island and he reins in his spies.
38.
Spies will do the darndest things. We're at 38,000 now. Bid 40. 40 is bid. Advance to 42. 40,000 is bid. Advance to 42,000. I bet that's what the director of like the CIA says. Spies will do the darndest things. 40,000 is bid. I need 42 to advance. 40,000 is bid. Advance to 42. 40,000 is bid. This George Washington letter signed from October 1778. 40,000 now. Advance to 42. Cut here is 41,000. 42. Bid 44. We have 42,000. 42,000 is bid. Advance to 44. 42,000 is bid. Advance to 44. We have 44. Next is 46. 44,000 is bid. Next is 46,000. 44,000 I have. I need 46 to advance. 44 now, bid 46. 44 advance to 46 with a cut here of 45,000. Else it is fair warning at 44,000. Fair warning. Are we all through at $44,000? 44,000 it is.
Heritage Live.
Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 31.
We have 20,000.
20,000 is bid. Next is 22. 20,000 is bid. Advance to 22,000 for this George Washington letter signed June 1779. We're at 20,000. Advance to 22. 22 now bid 24. They are battlefield orders from Washington to Alexander McDougall, written and franked by Alexander Hamilton as aide-de-camp to Washington. 22,000 bid 24. 22,000 I have. I need 24,000 to advance.
24.
24,000 is bid. We have 24?
26.
The internet's having a slow day. We have 24. We have 26. I need your 28, Heritage Live. We have 26, and I am ready and waiting for your 28. 26 is bid. Looking for 28. 27 on the cut. Still looking for that 28. 28 is bid now. 30. 28 is bid. Looking for 30,000. Written in the midst of British preparations to threaten and potentially seize West Point. We're at 32,000. Advanced to 34. And these battlefield orders are so important. Not only are they dated, they are timed. This was written 45 minutes past 9 p.m. That is like bedtime.
34.
I guess bedtimes don't matter in battle. 34,000, 36,000, now bid 38. 36 is bid. I need 38 to advance. 36 I have. Advanced to 38. 36 is bid for this George Washington letter signed of battlefield orders to Alexander McDougall, written and franked by Alexander Hamilton as aide-de-camp. 36, advance to 38, or it is fair warning. 36,000 I have. 38 now bid 40. 38,000, 40,000 now bid 42. 40,000 is bid. I need 42,000 to advance. 40,000 now. Advance to 42. 40,000 I have. 41 on the cut. 42 now bid 44. 44,000 is bid. Oh, I'm sorry. 42 now 44. I'm psychic. 44,000 advance to 46. 44 is bid. Looking for 46,000. 44 is bid. Advance to 46 for these battlefield orders signed by George Washington. Written by Alexander Hamilton as aide-de-camp. Up to 46, now bid 48. 46,000 is bid. I need 48 to advance. 46,000 is bid. 48, bid 50. 48,000 is bid. Advance, Heritage Live to 50,000. 48,000 is bid. 48 is bid. Looking for $50,000. 48 I have, and I can sell for 48,000 Heritage Live unless I hear your 50,000 or the cut bid of 49,000. 48 I have, advance to 50,000, or it is fair warning at 48,000. Fair warning, are we all through at 48,000? We'll do it at 48.
Heritage Live.
Sold to Heritage Live 32, lot 32.
We have 21,000. 22.
22 is bid.
24.
24, now bid 26. 24,000 is bid. I need 26 to advance.
26.
24, 26 is bid. 28 is bid. Next is 30. 28 is bid. I need 30,000 to advance for this
30.
George Washington
32.
letter signed October of 1779.
34.
36 is bid. We're up to 36 now. 38 is next. 36 is bid. I need your 38.
40.
38 is bid. 40 is bid. Next is 42. 40,000 I have. Bid 42, Heritage Live.
32. 5.
42,500. 42,500 is bid for George Washington as he directs frontier war strategy after the devastating campaign against the Seneca. We're at 42,500. 42,500 advance to 44,000. 42.5 is bid. 42.5 is bid. I need 44,000. 42.5 advance to 44. 44 now bid 46. 44,000 now advance to 46. Cut bid here is 45. We are at 44,000 advance to 46. 44,000 now advance to 46. 44,000 now advance to 46. 45 on the cut. 45 is bid. Cut bid. Still looking for 46,000. We're at 45,000 now advance to 46. 44,000 advance to 46,000. 45 I have. I'm looking for 46. And I can sell for 45,000 unless I hear you're 46. And it's fair warning then at 45,000. Fair warning at 45,000. We have 46. 46,000 is bid. 46 is bid. Next is 48. 46,000 I have. Next is 48,000. 46 I have. I need your 48. Heritage Live, where it is fair warning at 46,000. Fair warning at $46,000. And 46 it is.
Heritage Live.
Sold to Heritage Live. 33.
We have 22,000.
22,000 is bid. 23 on the cut. Next is 24. 23 is bid. Advance to 24. Heritage Live for this George Washington letter signed July 1780. 23,000 now on the cut. Advance to 24. Washington issues orders to my friend Matt Anthony Wayne to strike at Bull's Ferry. The enemy have so many emissaries among us that scarce a move or an order passes unnoticed. We're at 25,000 on the cut. 25 is bid. I need 26 to advance. 25,000 now advance to 26. Washington issued the following orders authorizing Wayne to proceed and thereby initiating the Battle of Bull's Ferry. We are up to 26,000, advance to 28. 28 is bid, advance to 30, although the cut's 29. We're at 28,000, advance to 30. 28 is bid, advance to 30,000. The cut bid here is 29,000. 28 is bid, advance to 30. There were so many British spies in the Continental Army that Washington knew an ambush was impossible because the British would know.
32.
We're up to 32, looking for 34. 32,000 is bid, looking for 34,000. 32 is bid, 34 is next. 32 I have, advanced to 34. We're up 33 on the cut, 33,000 on the cut for this George Washington letter signed to Brigadier General Mad Anthony Wayne in July of 1780. We're at 33,000, advanced to 34. 33,000 is bid, 34 now bid 36. 34,000 is bid, I need 36 to advance. 34 I have, 36 is next.
36.
36 now bid 38. 36,000 is bid, I need 38 to advance. 36 I have, advanced to 38, or the cut here is 37,000. 36,000 is bid, next is 38. 36 I have, advance to 38, or I can sell at 36,000. No need, we're at 37 on the cut. Good use of the cut, Heritage Live. Will it be enough? Bid 38. We're at 37,000, advance to 38. 37 is bid. I need your 38 to advance for this George Washington letter signed, in which he writes, the enemy have so many emissaries among us that scarce a move or an order passes unnoticed. 37,000 on the cut, advance to 38, or it is fair warning at 37. 38 is bid, 40 is next. 38,000 is bid, advance to 40,000. 38,000 is bid, advance to 40,000. 38 I have, I need your 40,000 to advance with a cut of 39. We are at 38 now, advance to 40,000. 38 I have, advance to 40,000. For this George Washington letter signed July 1780. 38, advance to 40, or it is fair warning at 38,000. Fair warning at 38,000. 38 it is.
Oh, delayed bid.
Delayed bid. 40,000. Happy to accept that delayed bid. I know we talked about those. Storming pretty bad here in Dallas, so that may be why the internet's just a little, We're at 33, lot 33, we're at 40,000. 33 is bid. I need your 40,000. 30, lot 33, 40,000 is bid. Looking for 42. 40,000 is bid, and I can sell for 40. We have 40,000. I need your 42 to advance. 40,000 is bid. I have 40. Looking for 42,000. 40,000 is bid. Advance to 42, or it is fair warning at 40,000. Fair warning. 42 bid 44. 42,000 I have. I need 44,000 to advance. 42. 42 is bid. I have 42,000. Advance to 44. 42,000 now. Advance to 44,000. 42 bid 44, or it is fair warning at 42. Fair warning at 42,000. And we'll do this one at 42. 42,000 to Heritage Live. Lot 34.
We need 20,000.
I am looking for 20,000 to start the bidding, and 20,000 I have. Next is 22. 20,000 is bid. 22,000 is bid. Next is 24. 22,000, looking for 24,000 for this George Washington letter signed twice in July of 1780. We're at 22,000, 23 on the cut, advance to 24. We are at 23,000, advance to 24. 23 I have. George Washington letter signed twice, in which he confronts British attempts to reshape prisoner exchange policy and is inadmissible and what I will not accede to. 23,000 advance to 24. 23 advance to 24. And this really showcases, again, that brilliant strategic military mind of Washington and how carefully he was planning 5 steps ahead to maintain his really small but mighty army and not making, as the British tried to make, not equal exchange of prisoners. We're at 23,000 on the cut, advance to 24. 23, advance to 24, or it is fair warning at 23,000. Fair warning at $23,000. 23 it is. To Heritage Live. Lot 35.
We have 41,000.
41 is bid. 42 is bid. 44 is bid. 46 is next. We have 44,000. I need 46,000 to advance for this George Washington letter signed in November of 1780. Washington issues critical winter orders to my friend, Matt Anthony Wayne, just weeks before the Pennsylvania Line mutiny. We're at 44,000, advance to 46. Directly related to that Pennsylvania Line mutiny, Washington is talking about supply and the pay for the soldiers, how rations need to be reduced. And then the soldiers mutinied shortly thereafter. We're at 44,000, advance to 46. 44,000 is bid, advance to 46,000. 44 I have, advance to 46, or the cut bid here is 45,000. We're at 44,000, and I can sell for 44,000 unless I hear your 46. 45 on the cut. 46 now, bid 48. 46,000 is bid. I need 48,000 to advance.
48.
50,000 is bid. Next is 55. 50,000 is bid. I need 55,000 to advance. 50,000 now, bid 55. 50,000 now, bid 55. The state of our magazines of provision requires also every attention to frugality and economy. 50,000 is bid. I need 55 to advance. 50,000 is bid. Looking for 55,000. 50,000 I have advanced to 55 with a cut bid of 52.5. 50,000 is bid, and I can sell for 50,000 unless I hear your 55,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 50,000. Fair warning at $50,000.
55.
55 is bid. 60 is bid. Next is 65. 60,000 is bid. Looking for 65,000. 60 I have advanced to 65,000. 60,000 is bid. Advanced to 65. 60 I have, and I can sell for 60,000. Looking for your 65 Heritage Live. 60,000 I have, and it is fair warning at 60,000. Fair warning at $60,000. 60,000 it is.
To the internet?
Goes to the internet. Lot 36.
32,000.
32,000 is bid. Looking for 34. 32,000 is bid. Advanced to 34,000. This George Washington
34.
letter signed twice in January of 1781. We are up to 34,000. Advanced to 36. 36 I have bid. 38. 38 is bid. Bid 40. 38 I have advanced to 40,000. 40,000 is bid. Advanced to 42. 42 is bid. Advanced to 44. And this letter is written to someone I think we all might have heard of. One Thomas Jefferson. We're at 42,000. Advanced to 44. Sounds familiar?
Yeah.
42,000 is bid. I need 44 to advance. 42,000. 44 now bid 46. 44,000 is bid. I need 46 to advance. 46 now bid 48. 46 is bid.
48.
48 now bid 50. 48 is bid. I need 50,000. This letter to Thomas Jefferson mentions someone else we all might be familiar with,
50.
Benedict Arnold. 50,000 is bid. I need 55 to advance. Benedict Arnold and Simcoe, we remember that name, are moving south towards Richmond.
52.5.
And the whole is under the command of Arnold. General Washington alerts Thomas Jefferson on traitor Benedict Arnold's expedition against Virginia. 52,500. 52,500. We're at 52.5 on the cut. 52.5 looking for 55,000. A historically important letter linking Washington, Jefferson, and Benedict Arnold at a critical stage of the Revolutionary War, which is why we're at 55,000. And I'm asking for 60. 55 is bid. Advance to 60,000. 55 is bid. Advance to 60,000. We have 60,000. Next to 65. 60,000 is bid. 62.5 on the cut. We're at 62.5. That's 62,500. Advance to 65,000. 62,500. Advance to 65,000. 62,500. Advance to 65,000. We're at 62.5. That's a cut bid. Advance to 65,000, or it is fair warning at 62.5. Fair warning at 62,500. And the cut takes it at
65.
65 I have. 65,000 is bid. We are still on lot 36. The George Washington letter signed twice to Thomas Jefferson. We are at $65,000. I need 70 to advance. $65,000 is bid. Looking for 70,000 to advance. 65 is bid. 70 is next. Incredible association. George Washington writes to Thomas Jefferson about Benedict Arnold. We're at 65,000. Advance to 70. 70 is bid. Looking for 75. 70,000 is bid. Advance to 75,000. We're at 70,000. Advance to 75,000. Heritage Live. 70,000 is bid. 70,000. looking for 75,000. 70 I have, advance to 75,000, or it is fair warning at 70,000. Fair warning at $70,000.
72.5.
72.5 on the cut, looking still for 75,000. I have 72.5. That's 72,500 on the cut. Still looking for that advance of $75,000. 72.5, advance to 75. 75 now, bid 80. 75,000, advance to 80,000. 75, advance to 80,000. For the George Washington letter signed twice, in which Washington alerts Thomas Jefferson of the traitor Benedict Arnold's expedition against Virginia. 75,000, advance to 80. 75,000, advance to 80, or it is fair warning at 75. Fair warning at $75,000. 75,000 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 37. What do we have?
We have 21,000.
21 is bid. 21,000 I have. Next is 22. 21,000 is bid. Next is 22,000. This George Washington autograph letter signed in December of 1783. 22,000 advance to 24. 22,000 advance to 24. Just days after the British evacuation of New York, General George Washington attends to the final duties of his command as he prepares to relinquish power. 24,000 is bid. I need 26 to advance. 24,000 is bid. Next is 26. 26,000 advance to 28. We're at 26,000 advance to 28. 28 is bid. Next is 30. George Washington resigned his commission only 10 days later. 28,000 is bid. Next is 30,000. 28,000, 29 on the cut, looking for 30,000. 30,000 now advanced to 32. 30,000 is bid, looking now for 32,000. 30 I have, advanced to 32. 30 I have, next is 32,000. 30,000 now bid 32, or it is fair warning at 30,000. 32,000 is bid. Next is 34. 32,000 now advanced to 34. 33 on the cut. Still looking for that 34. 33,000 is bid. I need 34 to advance. 33,000 now advanced to 34. 33 I have, and I can sell for 33,000 unless I hear your 34. 33,000 and fair warning. 34 now bid 36. 34,000 is bid. Next is 36. 36 is bid. Next is 38. 36,000 is bid. Next is 38,000. 36 I have, advanced to 38, or the cut here is 37,000. 36 I have, I need your 38,000, or it is fair warning at 36. Fair warning, 38, now bid 40. 38,000 is bid. I need 40,000 to advance. 38 I have, next is 40,000. 40 now bid 42. 40,000 is bid. Next is 42,000. 40 I have, bid 42. 40 I have. I need your 42,000, Heritage Live, or it is fair warning at 40,000. Fair warning at $40,000. 40,000. 42,000 is bid. Next is 44. 42,000 is bid. Next is 44. Again, this letter is written only 10 days before Washington resigned his commission at the end of the war. He sounds a little tired in this letter. You can tell it's been a long, well-fought war. 42,000 is bid. I need 44 to advance. 42 is bid. Next is 44. 42 I have in fair warning. Fair warning at $42,000. 42 it is. To Heritage Live. 38.
We need 20,000.
20,000 is bid. Next is 22. 20,000 is bid. Looking for 22,000. 22 on the phones. 22 on the phones. Looking for 24. This is for a Tobias Lear autograph letter signed with a free frank by George Washington as president-elect. We are up to 24,000 advanced to 26. 26 on the phones, bid 28.
28.
28 now bid 30. We're at 28 looking for 30,000. 28 I have. He signs the cover and he free franks it, and it's dated one day after he was elected, and it's probably the earliest known signature of Washington as president-elect. We're up to 32,000 looking for 34. 32,000 looking for 34. I have 32. I need 34 to advance. We're at 32, 33 on the cut. On the phones. No, it's 33. Just give us a minute. We're at 33,000. Cut bid from my phone bidder at 33,000. And 34 is now bid on Heritage Live. 34,000 now advanced to 36. 34,000 is bid. I need 36 to advance. 34 is bid, looking for 36. 36 is on the phones. Next is 38. Prior at 36?
Yes. 36.
Susan, you want to break that tie? 38? 38 is bid. On the phones with my phone agent at 38,000, looking for 40. 38 is bid. 40. I need 40. 40 is bid. Next is 42. 40 is bid. I need 42 to advance. 40 is bid. Next is 42. 42 on the phones, looking for 44. I have 42,000. I need 44 to advance. 42,000 is bid. Next is 44. 42,000. 44 bid 46. Not only is this one of probably the earliest known signature of Washington as president-elect, the letter also predicts John Adams winning the vice presidency, which he does indeed. 44,000 looking for 46. We're at 44,000 with Heritage Live. I need 46 to advance, or it is fair warning at 44,000. Fair warning at $44,000. 44,000 it is. Sold to Heritage Live. 39, lot 39.
We have 24,000.
24,000 is bid. 26 bid 28. I have 26,000 looking for 28. 26 I have advanced to 28 for this George Washington autograph letter signed as president, written to John Jay. We're at 26,000 advanced to 28. 27 on the cut. 28 now bid 30. 28 is bid. I need 30,000. 28 is bid. I need 30,000 to advance. We have 28. Next is 30. 30 is bid. 32 is bid. Next is 34. 34. How about 36? 34 is bid. Looking for 36. 36 is bid. Next is 38. 38 I have. Next is 40. 40 is bid. Next is 42. And 42 we have. 43 is bid. Looking for 44. President Washington's secret and confidential appeal to John Jay to serve as U.S. Minister to Great Britain. Jay declines. We're on the cut of 43,000, looking for 44. 43, 44 on the phones. I need 46 now. 44, it's on the phones, not with you, Heritage Live. Now it is at 46. Next is 48. 46 is bid. I need 48 to advance. 46 now advance to 48. For the cut bid of 47. We're at 46,000. 48. 48 on the phones, looking for 50,000. 48 is bid. I need 50,000 to advance. 48 is bid, looking for 50,000 for this George Washington autograph letter signed as president to John Jay, marked secret and confidential right there at the top. Washington is asking Jay to be his minister to Great Britain.
50.
Jay declines. We're up to 50,000. 50 is bid. I need 55 to advance. 50,000 is bid. 50,000 is bid. 55 on the phones. We're at 55 on the phones. Heritage Live, I need your 60 to advance. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Make no mistake. It is on the phones with my phone agent and cataloger extraordinaire, Hal Parkinson. We're at 60,000 now. I need 65. 60,000 is bid. Next is 65. 60 I have. Next is $65,000. On the cut with Hal at 62.50. We're at 62,500. Missed a zero there. We're at 62,500 on the cut. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phones with Hal at 62,500. 62,500 cut bid with Hal on the phones. I need your 65,000 to advance. 62.5. 62.5 is bid. Advance to 65,000. 62.5, looking for 65,000. It's on the phone, not with you, Heritage Live, and it is fair warning then at 62.5. Fair warning. And to my phone bidder, 7504. Great bidding, great cut bid. Lot 40. George Washington documents signed as president. What do we have? 16,000. 16,000. 17 now bid 18. 17,000 is bid. I need 18,000 to advance. 17 is bid, looking for 18,000. President George Washington signs a lease for 360 acres of Mount Vernon land to his trusted secretary, Tobias Lear. We are up to 19,000. 20 now bid 22. 20,000 is bid. I need 22 to advance. 22 now bid 24. 22 is bid. I need 24 to advance. 22 now bid 24. 22 I have. 24 is next. 22,000 I have. 24 on the phones, looking for 26. 25 on the cut, looking for 26,000. 25,000 I have on the cut bid at 25. Next is 26. 25 I have. I need 26 to advance, or it is fair warning at 25,000. Fair warning at 25,000. 26 on the phones, looking for 28. 26,000 is bid. I need 28 to advance. 26 I have. Looking for 28. 26 advance to 28 for the George Washington document signed as president. Leasing land, part of Mount Vernon, to trusted secretary Tobias Lear. We're up to 28,000, bid 30. 28,000 is bid. I need 30,000 to advance. 28,000 now advanced to 30. 28 I have, looking for 30,000, or it is fair warning at 28. Fair warning at $28,000. 30 is bid. Next is 32. 30 is bid on the phones. On the phones at 30,000. I need 32 to advance. 30,000 is bid. I need 32 to advance. 30,000 now advanced to 32, or the cut of 31,000. I have 30,000. For this George Washington document signed as president. 30 is bid. Next is 32, or it is fair warning at 30,000. Fair warning at $30,000 and 30,000. Two bidders, 7505. Lot 41.
We have 11,500.
11.5 is bid. That's 11,500 for this George Washington partial trilingual ship's passport signed as president. 12,000 is bid. 13,000 is next. 12 I have, looking for 13,000. 12,000 now advanced to 13. This is also signed by the Secretary of State, Edmund Randolph. We're at 12,000, looking for 13. 12 I have. I need 13,000 to advance. 12,000 now advanced to 13,000. For the signed ship's passport for the brig called the Drake. 13 is bid. Next is 14. 13 I have. I need 14 to advance. 13 now bid 14. 13,000 is bid. Next is 14,000. Cut here is 13.5. We're at 13,000 advance. 13.5 on the cut bid 14,000. 13.5 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. 13.5 is bid. That's 13,500. Advance to 14,000, or it is fair warning at 13.5. Fair warning at 13,500. And we'll do 13,500. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 42.
We need 30,000.
I'm looking for 30,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 30,000 for this George Washington autograph letter signed as president. He's writing to George Washington de Lafayette, who obviously was named after George Washington, inviting the young son of the Marquis de Lafayette to visit the elder Washington in Philadelphia. I need 30,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 30,000. Looking for 30,000 to start the bidding here. I need 30,000 to start the bidding for this George Washington autograph letter signed as president, written to the young son of the Marquis de Lafayette, George Washington de Lafayette, looking for 30,000. And fair warning, unless I hear 30,000, fair warning, unless I hear 30,000. And we'll hold on to this a lot. And if you missed it today, visit us at ha.com. We have a delay bid. We are still on lot 42, that George Washington letter signed as president to George Washington de Lafayette. That did not pass. I have a bid for 30,000. I need 32 to advance. 30,000 is bid. I need your 32. 30,000 I have, advance to 32, or I can sell at 30,000. 30 is bid, advance to 32. We're still on lot 42, the George Washington autograph letter signed as president to George Washington de Lafayette. We're at 30,000, advance to 32, or it is fair warning at 30,000. Fair warning at $30,000. 30,000 is bid, or is 30,000. Sold for 30,000 to Heritage Live. Lot 43.
We need 40,000.
4,000.
Sorry.
I need 4,000 to start the bidding here for this George Washington autograph postscript from Mount Vernon in 1797. Looking for 4,000. 4,000 is bid. George Washington writes a postscript regarding military development and spending during the early construction of the United States of America. 4,000 is bid. 41 on the cut. Next is 42. 4,100 is bid. Next is 42. 41 I have. I need your 4,200 to advance. 4,100 now advance to 42. 42 is bid. Next is 44. 4,200 I have. 43. Another cut bid. Looking for 44 now. A lot of cut bids means a lot of interested bidders. We're at 43. Bid 44. 44 is bid. Bid 46. 4,400 I have. I need 46 to advance. 44 I have. Advance to 46. 44 now advance to 46. And it's fair warning then at 4,400. Fair warning at 44.
46.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, at least those are quick. 46 is bid. 48 is bid. How about 5,000? 48 is bid. Like my dramatic pause. That's when they know to jump in. You know me, Heritage Live. We're at 5,000. How about 55? 5,000 is bid. Advance to 5,500. 5,000 is bid. Advance to 5,500. 5,000 now advance to 5,500 for this George Washington postscript. 5,000 now advance to 5,500. 55 now bid 6,000. 5,500 is bid. I need 6,000 to advance. 55 advance to 6. Fair warning then at 55. Fair warning at 5,500. We'll do it at 5,500. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 44.
We have 10,000.
10,000 is bid. 11,000 is bid. Next is 12. 11,000 is bid. I need 12,000 to advance. For this Martha Washington rare autograph letter signed. Martha Washington is, of course, incredibly rare. This is an autograph letter signed. We're at 11,000. 12. 12 is bid. Yeah, I heard Susan's first. Thank you. But Heritage Live, you're welcome to bid 13. I heard the phone bidder first at 12. I will take your 13, though. 12,000 is bid. Advance to 13. 12,000 is bid. Advance to 13. There it is, Heritage Live. 13,000 is now with Heritage Live. 14 is next. 13 I have. I need 14. 13,000 is bid. I need 14 to advance. 14 to a different phone bidder now. We're at 14,000. Advance to 15. 14,000 is bid. Next is 15,000. For this Martha Washington rare autograph letter signed.
14,500.
14,500 on the cut. 15 is next. 14,500 I have. I need 15 to advance for this rare Martha Washington autograph letter signed. 14,500 I have. 15 is now bid. Looking for 16. 15,000 is bid. Looking for 16,000. Heritage Live. 16,000 on the phones with Susan at 16. 16,000 is bid. I need 17 to advance. 16,000 to 17,000 to my other phone bidder. We've got Susan and Caitlin. Dueling phone bids. Bid is with Caitlin now at 17,000, looking for 18 now. 17 I have, I need 18 to advance. 18 to Susan, 19 to Caitlin. We're at 19,000 now. I need 20,000 to advance. 19 is with Caitlin, looking for 20,000. For the Martha Washington rare autograph letter signed, Caitlin has it at 19, but I will take your 20,000, Susan. I will also take Heritage Live's 20,000. We're at 19,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, it is not with you. It is with Susan at 20. Now it's with Caitlin at 22. How about 24? Caitlin has it at 22. I need 24 to advance. 22 is bid. I need 24 to advance. 22 is bid. 24 with Susan now. 26 with Caitlin. Caitlin is not messing around, folks. She knows what she wants. We're at 26,000. It is with Caitlin at 26. Heritage Live, I'll take your 28. Susan, I'll take your 28. I'll take anyone's 28. We're at 26,000. It's with Caitlin on the phones at 26,000. 26 is bid. I need 28, or I will have to say fair warning. 26 is bid. 28 on the phones with Susan. 30,000 with Caitlin. 30,000 is bid, looking for 32,000. 30,000 is bid, looking for 32. It is with Caitlin on the phones, not with you, Heritage Live, and it is not with Susan's phone bidder. It is with Caitlin on the phones at 30. I need 32 to advance, where it is fair warning at 30,000. Fair warning at 30,000. 32 with Susan. And Caitlin says 34. We're at 34,000. On the phones with Caitlin at 34, looking for 36. We're at 34,000. Heritage Live. It's not with you. It's on the phones at 34. I will welcome your 36. Otherwise, it is with Caitlin at 34. And it's fair warning with Caitlin at 34. Fair warning with Caitlin at $34,000. 36 with Susan and 38 with Caitlin. 38 with Caitlin. 38 with Caitlin. With Caitlin at 38. We're at 38,000. It's with Caitlin, my phone agent, looking for 40,000. And it's fair warning then at Caitlin's 38. Fair warning at $38,000. Fair warning. And to Caitlin at 38. 7508. Congratulate your phone bidder for me, Caitlin. Lot 45. Lot 45.
We have 55,000.
55,000 is bid. Next is 60. 55,000 is bid. I need 60,000 to advance. This is for the Christopher Gist autograph journal. We're at 55,000 advance to 60. 55 I have. I need 60,000 to advance. This is an exceedingly rare journal recounting Washington's 1754 mission. Susan says 60, but we have a prior. I need 65 from you, Susan. Or I'll take a cut, 62.5. With Heritage Live at 60 and 65 with Heritage Live. 70 is what I'm looking for now. I'm at 65. Heritage Live has it at 65. 65, looking for 70. I have 65. I need 70 to advance. 65 is bid. It's with Heritage Live. It is not with any of my phone bidders. We're at $65,000 for the Christopher Gist autograph journal. 70, says Susan. On the phones at 70 with Susan, my phone agent, at $70,000. I'm looking for 75, Heritage Live. 70,000 is bid. It is not with you, Heritage Live. It is with Susan on the phones at $70,000. Looking for 75 now. 70,000, 72.5 on the cut. Cut bid of 72.5. Next is still 75,000. We're at 72,500. 72,500. And Susan says 75. On the phones at 75,000. We're at 75,000. Advance to 80. 75,000 is bid. Advance to $80,000. 75, advance to 80 for the Christopher Gist autograph journal. Exceedingly rare journal recounting Washington's 1754 mission to scout the French force in the Ohio Valley as recorded by his frontier guide, Christopher Gist, a harrowing journey in which a young Washington narrowly escaped murder. 75,000 is bid, 80,000 is next. 75 I have, I need 82 advances with Susan on the phones at 75. And it is fair warning then at 75,000. Fair warning. And selling to Susan for $75,000. 7505. Congratulate your phone bidder, Susan. And I'm sure you are all quite tired of me, so I will turn you over to my colleague, Peyton, to continue with this fabulous manuscript collection.
Very much, Samantha. Wonderful as always. Moving along with lot number 46. What do we have here?
We have 5,000.
I have 5,000 looking for 55, and I have it there with Heritage Live. Go 6. Advance at 6,000. Wonderful letter here from Tobias Lear, overseeing the publication of the official plan for the new federal city, Washington, D.C. It's 6,000. 65 now. Go 7. 65 bidding 7,000 next. Heritage Live, it's with you online. 7,000 comes in. Will you say 7,500? 7,000 bidding 75. I have 75 now. Say 8. I would accept 8,000 from a new bidder in a new place or from the phones, but 8 comes in with Heritage Live. 8,500 to advance. Still with you online. 85 now. Say 9. 8,500 bidding 9,000. Advance us here. Heritage Live. Interesting, highly significant document from the earliest phase of Washington, D.C.'s development at 9,500 now. Who will say 10? 10,000 Heritage Live. Go 11. 10,000 is bid. 11 answers. Say 12. 11,000 looking for 12 or a cut if you're feeling bold, but we're competitive today. Say 12,000. 11 has it online. 12 to continue. Heritage Live, it's with you. I can sell here at 11,000, but 11,500 now on the cut bid. Looking for 12,000, and there's 12. We're not getting cut out today. Say 13. 12,000 bidding 13,000 next. If you tried that cut bid, Heritage Live, advance at 13,000. You've come this far. Do not miss adding this to your collection. An important letter relating to the founding of Washington, D.C. at 12,000. Say 13. Say you'll advance. Or I'll say fair warning in your last chance. Here at 12,000. 12,000.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 47. What do we have?
We need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000. Come in at 5,000 to start us off. Another document here from Tobias Lear, a working draft as he describes as he declines George Washington's appointment, he decides to remain in personal service to the president. Looking for 5,000 to start us off. As a working draft, it lets us see the extensive revisions that went into the final text. It's so carefully crafted. It shows his sincere respect for Washington. At 5,000 Heritage Live, do not let this become a post-auction buy. Remember, offers there are accepted on a first-come, first-served basis. There are no guarantees that you'll get to it first. So always bid in the moment. If you want to be sure, advance at 5,000. Heritage Live, take us to 5,000. Wonderful working draft, Tobias Lear to George Washington. Say 5,000, or it will be your last chance at certainty. Fair warning. All right, you can find this in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 48, what do we have? 1,300, 15 with Heritage Live, and 16 with my advance bidder looking for 17. 16, bidding 17 now. It's not with you live online. My advance bidder has it there at 1,600. Heritage Live is against you. Say 1,700. 16, go for 17. Tobias Lear, writing on behalf of Washington, clear up some land deed issues ahead of his reelection at 1,600. Heritage Live, it's not yours. As I said, it's with my advance bidder. They knew what they wanted. Come back in at 1,700 or use your cut bid. Take us to 1,650. Keep advancing here. Dated 1792. Will you say 1,700, Heritage Live? For the Tobias Lear letter, say 17. Say you'll advance in either form, full bid or a cut. Or I'm selling here at 16 to my advance bidder. Fair warning. 1,600 will win it. My advance bidder, thank you. Lot 49, what do we have? Looking for 1,000, and I have 1,600 with Heritage Live. Jumping in there, say 17. 16 bidding 17 next. Our next Tobias Lear letter, writing home. Days after the passage of the 1794 trade embargo, I had 17 and 18, looking for 19 from you, Caroline. What do you think? 18 is online, 19 on the phones, 2,000 online. Would you like 22? 2,000, looking for 22. At 2,000, we're on 49, lot number 49. This is Tobias Lear writing home after the trade embargo passed to Great Britain. We're on lot 49. Yes, 48. Lot 48 has already sold. We're on lot number 49. One moment, please. Heritage Live. I think we're going to retract those phone bids, please. One moment, Heritage Live. Thank you for your patience. On lot number 49, we're at 2,000. Well, we're going to go back. Are they interested in still bidding on this lot? Okay, they do stand. Perfect. Thank you. 2,200. 24 with Heritage Live. Thank you for your patience, Heritage Live. At 2,400. Looking for 26 next. Tobias Lear writing from Liverpool in England. At 24, it's with Heritage Live. It's against you on the phone. Would you like 26? It's against you. It's with Heritage Live. Looking for 26. You have it online. It's against the phones. 26 to advance or a cut bid at 25. We're thinking about it on the phones. Heritage Live, I would accept your 26 from a new bidder in a new place as well. Advance at 26, 25 now on the phones. Thank you. But 26 ahead of you online. Let's say 28. 26 bidding 28. Heritage Live, it's with you now. It's against the phones. 2,600 is bid. Tobias Lear, a revealing snapshot of British reactions to news from the U.S. and the trade embargo imposed on Britain at 2,600. Heritage Live, you have it. And I will sell it here unless I see that advance at 28 or a cut at 27. Fair warning, here at 2,600. They've already done one cut. It has to be 28. Yes to 28 at 26. Would you like 2,800, Caroline? 26. Looking for your 28. 26. Yes, no on 2,800. Your last chance. Fair warning at 26 now. 2,600 to Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot number 50. What do we have? 52,500 and 70,000 with Heritage Live and 75 with my advanced bidder looking for 80 now. 75,000. Remarkable letter here. We have Tobias Lear, among the president's closest companions, a first-hand account of Washington's illness, treatment, and death. Fantastic, intimate letter here, written just after the fact by Tobias Lear at 80,000. Heritage Live has it. You've cleared my books there. I need 85,000 now. 80,000 bidding 85. It's with you online. It's against you all on the phone. 80,000, 85 to advance, or you're cut at 82,500. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Come in with a new bid in a new place. Take us to 85,000. Fantastic example. It has Washington's last words, his final request for a delayed burial at 80,000. Heritage Live, it's with you now, not with you on the phones. Say 85,000. Sale advance us here. Deeply personal, unembellished account of Washington's demise. I need 85,000 from you, Heritage Live, to come back in. At 80, I can sell it here, and I will, unless I see your bid at 85 or your cut. Last chance for this historic document. Fair warning at 80,000. 80,000
Heritage Live.
to Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 51. What do we have? 1,000 is bid here. 1,100 with Heritage Live. Looking for 12. 1,100 bid 12. From Tobias Lear, his letter signed to Charles D. Cox, signed in his hand, reporting on American commerce under seizure by French privateers in the Barbary diplomacy, of course, contentious area. At 1,100, it's with Heritage Live. I need your 12 to come back in. 1,100 bidding 12 now. Written at the height of the Napoleonic conflict, 1,100 is bid 12 or a cut to advance. Heritage Live, do not miss out. Add this to your collection if you're missing any documentation of the conflicts in the Mediterranean at this time. I need 12 or cut at 1,150 for the Tobias Lear signed letter. Advance there or I'm selling here at 1,100. Fair warning, 1,100.
Heritage Live.
The Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 52. What do we have?
500.
Come in at 500, 500 to start us off. Tobias Lear, autograph letter signed, writing a receipt for a veteran of the War of 1812, looking for 500. Heritage Live, dated December 29th, 1815, advanced to 500. Don't let it fall into post-auction buys. Remember, there's no guarantees you'll be the first one to get there. Always bid in the moment to be sure that you'll be on top. Say 500. Heritage Live, looking for your 500 next. That receipt from Lear, addressed to Robert Brent, first mayor of Washington. Go for 500, or it will be your last chance at certainty. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 53, what do we have? Looking for 500 to start us off here as well. Lear writing another letter to Robert Brent, that DC first mayor, of course, reviewing some irregular Treasury payments between Army officers. Very scandalous. Let's say 500. Bidding 500 next. Reflects the administrative rigor of these early federal financial institutions. Everything had to be precise. I need 500. Heritage Live to start us off. Your last chance. Come in at 5. Don't regret it. Don't delay. Bid 500, or it's fair warning here. Your last chance. All right, you can find this in the post auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 54, what do we have? Looking for 500 here. We have Tobias Lear challenging irregular War Department disbursements. He was on top of the money. I need 500. Heritage Live advance us there. Remember, he was Washington's personal secretary first. There was so much trust in this man to handle all of this. Demonstrates his continued dedication to the details of governance. Let's advance at 500. Take us to 5, Heritage Live. Bidding 500, advance us now, or it's fair warning, last chance. All right, you can find this in the post auction buys, ha.com. Lot 55, what do we have? Looking for 3,000. I have 3,000 now with Heritage Live. Say 32. 3,000 bidding 32. Starting off some documentation from John J. Newly returned from Europe, he writes an intimate letter to his wife amid some family tensions at 32 now on the phones, 34 online. Would you like 36? 34 bidding 3,600. 34, it's with you online. 36 to come back in. Very personal letter. Gives you a nice peek at the private life of a prominent founding father. 36 on the phones. 38 Heritage Live. Looking for 4,000 now. Against you on the phones. Will you say 4,000? We're thinking about it. I would accept 4,000 from you as well, Heritage Live. 4,000 on the phones. But a prior 4,000. Heritage Live has it here at 4. Need 42, or you're cut at 41. 4,000 is bid. I would accept advance from a new place. But Heritage Live has it at 4. Against you on the phones. We're thinking about that 42 for the John J. letter. All right, 41. Cut bid on the phones. Heritage Live, say 42. 41. We'll see if that cut bid will do it. Heritage Live, you have to answer that with 4,200, or you will lose it to the phone bidders at 41. It's against you online. It's here on the phones. John J. letter to his family amid family tensions. Marriage that no one approved of. Very scandalous. Let's say 42. 41 bidding 42, unless I see your bid, Heritage Live. The phones will take it here at 41. Fair warning. 4,100. To 7504. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders online as well. Lot 56. What do we have? 2,400. 25 with Heritage Live. 26 now. Let's say 28. 2,600 with my advance. Looking for 28 next. Once more from John J. writing to his son, allowing him to attend the fireworks celebration for Washington's arrival for his inauguration. Fantastic historical moment. 28 on the phones. 3,000 ahead of you with my advance. Would you like 32? 3,000 is bid. I need 32. Heritage Live, you can jump in as well at 3,200. 3,000. My advance bidder has it. 32 now on the phones. 34 ahead of you. Would you like 36? 34. Still with my advance bidder. 36 to come back in. 34 back on the phones, and that clears my books. Heritage Live, come in at 3,800. 36 is bid. It's with the phones. It's against you all online. Say 3,800 or use that cut bid. Advance us there. John J. writing to his son, allowing him to go into town to watch the fireworks to celebrate Washington's inauguration at 3,600. Not yours online. It's here with the phones, and I will sell it to them unless I see your bid online at 38. Heritage Live, fair warning in your last chance at 36. 3,600. 7504. Thank you. Lot 57. What do we have? 2,000 here. Let's go 22. 2,000 bidding 22. John J. writing to his wife on some health concerns, referencing Washington's illness. Washington had died only a few months prior to him writing this letter at 22 on the phones and 23 with my advance. Would you say 24? At 23. Heritage Live, you can jump in at 24 as well. 2,400 on the phones now. Heritage Live, I need your 26. They've cleared my books. The phones have it at 2,400. John J. letter written in May of 1800. Washington died the winter prior. I need 2,600 from you online. Heritage Live, keep advancing us there. That reference to Washington and his treatment underscores that uncertainty surrounding medical care at the time. Absolutely. At 24, I need 26 Heritage Live. Get involved. John J. Signed letter. Say 26 or use your cut. As always, they're available once per bid or per lot. Always use them or else they're wasted. At 24, I can sell it here to the phones, and I will, unless I see your 26. Fair warning.
25.
25, Heritage Live under the wire. Would you like 26 to answer that? At 26. 26 on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 28. Don't delay, don't risk missing this. At 26, the phones have it again. They answered you quickly. Let's say 28, Heritage Live. Keep advancing. If you tried that cut, give it one more full bid. Say 28. Say you'll advance, or I'll say fair warning again, this time at 26. 2600 to the phones. 7504. Thank you. Lot 58. What do we have? 2000. Coming at 2000. Heritage Live. Our next John J. letter here, reflecting on family, health, and gratitude in a tender letter to his daughter. I need 2000 to start us off. Heritage Live. Keep advancing to 2000. 2000 on the phones. Who will say 22? 2000 being 22. Deeply personal letter here to his daughter Maria in 1807. By this time, he had retired. He was having a great time away from public office, focusing on health, family, and property. He was having a pretty good time, I think, in retirement. At 2022 is next. 2000 on the phones. Heritage Live, jump in. Say 2200. Use your cut at 21 as well. Get involved. Our John J. Reflections on family, health, and gratitude to his daughter Maria. Say 22. Heritage Live. I can sell here at 2000 to the phones, but I don't want you to miss this opportunity. Advance us at 22. Unless you're sure, Heritage Live, it's fair warning. And last chance at 2000. 2000. 7504. Thank you. Lot 59. What do we have? 2000 is bid here. Let's go 2200. 2000 with my advanced bidder, looking for 22 to continue. Another wonderful, tender, deeply personal letter from John J. to his same daughter, Maria, the next year after a series of losses in her family at 2400 with my advance, looking for 26 now. 24, bidding 26, 26 on the phones. Who will say 28? 26 is on the phone. 28 is next. This is written during a concentrated period of loss for Maria's family. Within the span of 4 years, she lost her son, daughter, and husband. And John Jay was getting up there in age at this time, and he was still going to go visit her, interrupt his life because he was worried about her. Shows him as a wonderful, caring father. We don't always get to see that in his documentation. At 26, looking for 28. The phones have it here. They'll take it home, Heritage Live, unless you come in, advance to 2800, or that cut at 27. You're absolutely sure your last chance here, and fair warning, 2600. 7504. Thank you. Lot 60. What do we have? I'm looking for 2000, and I have it there with Heritage Live. Advance to 22. 2000 bidding 22. 2000, I need your 22. John Jay decrying oppressive taxes while directing family finances. A late life letter written to his son. At 2000, it's with you online. 22 to come back in. Wonderful autograph letter signed John Jay, first Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, preeminent founding father. Will you say 22? Heritage Live, looking for 22 from the phones, or cut at 2100. At 2000, I have to advance at 22. Heritage Live, take us there, or I can sell here at 2000, unless I see that bid from you on the phones or from a new place on Heritage Live. At 2, I'm selling here. Fair warning. 2000. Heritage Live. Thank you. Jinx. Lot 61. What do we have? 2000 I have here. Let's go 22. 2000 is bid. I need 22 to keep advancing. John Jay writing to his son about managing family affairs and finances, but preoccupied most of his time later in life. At 2000, I've got 22 on the phones now, looking for 24. 2200 is bid. 24 to advance, writing to his son, Peter Augustus J. At 22, Heritage Live, get involved online, say 2400. The phones have it here, not yours online, bidding 24, or that cut at 23 to advance. Great intimate glimpse of Jay in retirement, how he took up all his time with family matters. At 22, bidding 24 next. Don't delay, Heritage Live, do not miss out. But unless I see your bid in either form, that full bid or a cut, it will be fair warning here with the phones at 22. 2200. 7504. Thank you. Lot 62. What do we have? Looking for 20,000. Here we have a wonderful letter. Here, the birth of a legend. We have the 20-year-old Marquis de Lafayette bidding farewell to France, written aboard La Victoire, bound to volunteer for American independence in 1777. And I have 20,000 with Heritage Live. Let's say 22. 20,000. 22 is next, written at the moment of his departure. Incredibly intimate letter. He sang goodbye to his friend, but also to France and life as he knew it before he stepped onto that ship. At 20,000, I need 22 to keep advancing. Of course, leaving behind rank, wealth, expectations in France, defying the French government to do so. At 20,000, let's go 22. 22 with Heritage Live, looking for 24 now. 24 comes in, say 26. 24, bidding 26 next. Stands at an important place in time, the start of his transformation from an ambitious young officer to one of the most pivotal and recognizable figures of the American cause. At 24, Heritage Live, still with you online, looking for 26 now. That was you at 22. You know what to do. Answer that bid. Take us to 26,000. Do not miss out. The Marquis de Lafayette, his signed letter here, bidding goodbye to France and his friends and his wife. I need 26. I would accept your cut at 25 from the phones or from a new place online at 24. 25. Heritage Live, it's with you. 25 now on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. 25,000 is bid. 26 to advance. Has to be 26 to answer. Can't cut the cut. 25,000 has it. 26 answers. We're not getting cut out today. I need 28. 26,000 back with Heritage Live. Advance to 28,000. I know we're thinking about it online. The Marquis de Lafayette bidding farewell to France, written aboard La Victoire. I need 28,000 or a cut from a new bidder in a new place. I know one of us has our cut left. Use it now at 27. 26,000. I can sell it here, Heritage Live. And I will, but I don't want you to miss this opportunity. Come back in at 28,000. Advance us. Do not regret it tomorrow when you lose tonight. At 26, say 28. Say you'll advance us. Or I will say, fair warning in your last chance if you're absolutely sure at 26,000. 26,000. To Heritage Live. Thank you. That's 63. What do we have? We have 3,000. 7,000 with Heritage Live and a prior with my advance. Straight to the point. I like your style. Let's go 75. At 7,000, it's not yours. Heritage Live, my advance bidder had that bid in ahead of the sale. It goes to them first. At 7,000, I need 7,500 or a cut at 7,250 to advance. A letter from the Marquis de Lafayette, relaying information about the death of his wife. Yes, overwhelmed by the loss of his adorable wife, who for 34 years had been the blessing of my life. That's a beautiful sentiment from him, reflecting his long life with his wife. Their marriage saw them through the entirety of his career. The end of a partnership endured extraordinary trials. An incredible woman, incredible partnership. At 7,000, I have 7,250 on the cut. 75 is next. 7,250 bidding 75. Heritage Live, advance us there. You had it at 7. You know what to do. Say 7,500. Marquis de Lafayette, signed letter from 1808, 7250. It has to be 75 next. Do not miss out. Don't get cut out. Say 75. Heritage Live or the cut bid online. We'll take it home. Fair warning at 7,250. 7,250. To Heritage Live. Thank you. The cut bid takes it. Lot 64. What do we have? 900, 950 now. Go 1,000. 950 bidding 1,000. We have Lafayette writing from Paris, regretting he can't introduce Francois Arago to the sons of what would be Argentina's future president at 1,000 bidding 11. So with my advance bidder here at 1,000, I need 1,100 to come back in. Written in French to the scientist, astronomer, and statesman Francois Arago at 1,100. Heritage Live, you have it here. You've cleared my books. I need 12. 11 bidding 1,200. 11 online, 12 to come in. Of course, Lafayette's celebrity at the time allowed him to play an important role connecting scholars and scientists, philosophers, political theorists, everyone. Let's say 12. 11 bidding 1,200. You know, being the hero, it does put you in a pretty good social position. Let's make it 12. 11 looking for 1,200 or a cut at 1,150. Or I will sell here to Heritage Live at 1,100. Fair warning. 1,100. We'll take it. Heritage Live. Thank you. That's 65. What do we have? Looking for 10,000 here from the Marquis de Lafayette as the country prepares to mark that 50th anniversary of the Battle of Bunker Hill. Lafayette writes, en route to Boston to represent the revolutionary generation. Huge honor, writing to Massachusetts as he travels very quickly from his grand tour of the South and West of the United States up through the center of the country and back towards Boston to make it in time for the 50th anniversary of Bunker Hill, where he'd be honored there as a representative of the revolutionary generation, looking for 10,000. Heritage Live, take us there. This displays the extent of his celebrity in America, the extent of this tour, and how beloved he was by the country at that time, the early years of his legacy that continues to this day. Let's say 10,000. Has to be 10,000 to advance Heritage Live. Remember those post-auction buys, there's no guarantees you'll be the first one to get there. Don't regret it, do not miss out. At 10,000, advance us to 10. But if I don't see it, Heritage Live, if you're absolutely sure you want to risk it all, it will be your last chance. And fair warning, unless I see 10. Okay, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 66, what do we have? Come in at 20,000, looking for 20,000 from that same comeback tour, you could say. We have Lafayette thanking Congress for its gift in recognition of his service during the Revolution. At 20,000 now, it's with Heritage Live, any 22. 20,000 is bid, 22 to come back in. Of course, Lafayette thanking Congress for its grant of $200,000 in recognition of his service and his own significant financial contributions to the American cause. At 20,000, looking for 22 or a cut. A very important return to the United States for Lafayette. Made a pilgrimage to Mount Vernon and the tomb of his dear friend and commander, George Washington. At 21 now, it's with Heritage Live on the cut. Has to be 22 next, and there's 22,000. Will you say 24? 24, go 26. Heritage Live, advance at 26,000. Marquis de Lafayette, signed letter here at 24, still with you online. I would accept 26 from a new bidder in a new place. I would accept it from the phones. At 24,000, Heritage 26. Live. 26 comes in now, say 28. 26,000. Still with you, all online right now. Looking for 28 and 28. Who will say 30? 28 bidding 30,000. Heritage Live, take us to 30. The significant letter from the Marquis de Lafayette at 28,000. Say 30. Say you'll advance. Written during a celebrated return visit to the United States. 28,000 has it. I could sell it here, but take us to 30. Heritage Live. If that was you at 26, advance at 30,000 or try your cut bid at 29. 28 is a selling bid. I can sell it and I will unless I see your advance in either form. Last chance and fair warning at 28,000. 28,000. We'll take it. Heritage Live. Thank you. Let's 67. What do we have? 13,000 is bid here. 14 to advance. 13 bidding 14. We have an endorsed check endorsed by the Marquis de Lafayette, one of his payment checks from the United States for those contributions to American independence addressed in the last lot. Let's say 14,000. 13 bidding 14. With my advance bidder here, it's against you all live online. Has to be 14 or a cut if you're feeling bold to advance, but we're very competitive today. Let's take it to 14,000. An important, exceptionally scarce relic from Lafayette's tour of the United States in the 1820s. Will you say 14,000? At 13, I can sell to my advance bidder Heritage Live unless you come in at 14 and advance us. Fair warning, in your last chance at 13,000. 13,000. To my very lucky advance bidder. Congratulations. Lot 68, what do we have? 9,250 is bid. Go 95. Starting off on that cut here, getting into our John Adams. 5 years into the Revolutionary War, he writes on the possibility of reconciliation with England. He's not for it. Let's say 9,500. 9,250 with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. It's against you on the phones. Addressed to Edmé Jacques Genet, the chief translator for the French Ministry of Foreign Affairs for King Louis XV, looking for 9,500. At 9,250 with my advance. Against you online. Let's jump in at 95. Exceptional Revolutionary War era letter. We have Adams serving as an American diplomat in Paris. Take us to 95. 9,250 on the cut. It has to be 95 exactly. Arguing for the alliance of the United States and France. We know that works out for the best. Let's say 95 and 9,250. I can sell it here. Heritage Live. but come back in at 9,500. Do not miss out. Do not delay. At 92.50, looking for 95 from the phones or from you online. The John Adams letter signed twice. Advance to 95, or it's your last chance. Fair warning. 9,250. To my advance bidder. Thank you. Lot 69. What? We do, in fact, of? Yes. Sure.
There you go.
We're 9,250. We're going back to lot number 68. Thank you for your patience, Heritage Live. I've got 9,500 on the phones, a delayed bid. Thank you for your patience, and I have 10,000 with my advance. Kay, would you like 11? 10,000 with my advance bidder. We're still on lot number 68, that John Adams signed letter at 10,000, 10,005 on the phones, and 11,000 back with my advance bidder. Would you like 12K? 11,000 bidding 12. 11 looking for 12,000. I would accept 12 from New Place. If you've rethought your position on this one, 11,000, 12 to advance. Against UK, my advance bidder has it at 11. 12,000 on the phones now, looking for 13. 13,000 with my advance. What do you say to 14? 13,000 still with my advance bidder here, against you on the phones. 14,000 on the phones now. 15 with my advance. Who will say 16? My advance bidder, they knew what they wanted. Take it to 16 next. 15,000 bidding 16. 16,000 on the phones with Miss K's bidder, and 17 with my advance now. Go 18. 17,000. Looking for 18,000. John Adams, twice signed letter from early in his career, an American diplomat in Paris. 18,000 on the phones. 19 with my advance. Miss K, will you say 20? 19,000 bidding 20 next. Still with my advance bidder, Heritage Live. You can jump in as well at 20. 20,000 on the phones with K, and 22 with my advance. Let's say 24. 22,000 has it against UK at 22 with my advance bidder here now. Against you on the phones. Your last chance, Miss K. If you would like 24. Or it will be fair warning now at 22,000. Last chance. 22,000 to my advance bidder. Thank you very much. And thank you to our bidders on the phones. Thank you, Miss K. Lot 69. What do we have?
We need 20,000.
Looking for 20,000, and I have 20,000 with Heritage Live. 22 is next. 20,000 bidding 22. Who will be first to 22,000? The phones or the internet? 20 looking for 22. 22 on the phones. 24 is next. John Adams once more writing to John Jay on the eve of the ratification of the new U.S. Constitution. He was anxious, he was nervous, and you can feel it in this letter. At 22, make it 24,000. 24 online. Would you like 26? 24,000 with Heritage Live. 26 to come back in. 26,000 on the phones. 25,000 cut bid on the phones. 26 is next. 25 against you online. The phones have it here at 25,000. Answer that cut bid, and they do at 26. 26 with Heritage Live. Looking for 28. Why not? Don't miss out. This is an incredible piece here. Adam's anxiety, it's palpable. He's so committed to securing this union. It's so close, but so far. It's tenuous, and he is stressed. At 28,000, Heritage Live now. Go 30. 28 bidding 30,000. 30,000 comes in looking for 32. 30 looking for your 32 next. Heritage Live still with you. Refreshing look at some of our nation's heroes. Very key human life here. His nerves, his anxieties, his ambitions. At 30,000. 32 to come back in, or a cut bid if you have one available to you at 31. Do not delay. Do not miss out. 30,000 has it here. I can sell it. Miss K, would you like 32,000? At 30, bidding 32. John Adams writing to John Jay. Historic moment on the eve of the ratification of the new U.S. Constitution. Say 32,000. 31 on the cut with Heritage Live. Under the wire, let's say 32. 31, 32 answers it. Take us to 34. 32,000 is bid with you online. Take us to 34,000 next. You were trying that cut at 31. Advance once more. Say one more full bid at 34. 32,000 has it. 34 will put you back on top. Only months before Adams was elected as George Washington's vice president. Another key moment in his career. At 34,000 now with Heritage Live. Say 36. 34 with you online. Say 36. Keep advancing. You've come this far. Heritage Live, do not lose it now. At 34,000, still with you all online right now, looking for 36 to come back in. I would accept a cut at 35 from a new bidder in a new place. But at 34,000, I can sell here unless I see your advance in either form. Heritage Live, if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning for the John Adams letter to John J. 35. Cut bid under the wire. Say 36. 35,000 has it now. Take us to 36. That was you at 34. Don't let them cut you out. Bid 36,000 next. John Adams to John J. Says, I'm extremely anxious that the new Constitution has already proceeded too far. He is so concerned about it being adopted kindly and cordially with little conflict. He wants this wrapped up and done and to relax at 35,000. Heritage Live, it's with you on the cut here. Don't let them cut you out. If you had it at 34, you were on top for a while, but 35 is in, and I need 36 exactly to keep advancing. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning and last chance on the cut bid at 35,000. 35,000. We'll take it. To Heritage Live, cut bid wins. Thank you. Lot 69, 70.
We need 15,000.
Looking for 15,000 to start us off. So come in at 15. We have John Adams here discussing the expansion of the army during the quasi-war with France. He says, at present, there's no more prospect of seeing a French army here than there is in heaven. Oof, let's say 15,000. Bidding 15,000 to start us off. Wonderful writing from John Adams, later our second president. Take us to 15,000 to start us off. Miss Kay, I would accept your 15,000 on the phone. 15 to advance us, writing to Secretary of War James McHenry during the quasi-war with France, discussing fortifications of the Army and the newly established Department of the Navy. At 14, take us to 15, Heritage Live. Wonderful peek at the early development of the American military. I need your 15,000 to advance us, or it will be your last chance at certainty. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 71, what do we have?
We need 10,000.
10,000, and I have 10,000 with Heritage Live, say 11. 10,000, bidding 11 next. We have John Adams challenging New Hampshire amid some rising secession crises on the eve of the Hartford Convention at 10,000. Come back in for 11. Of course, addressed to Governor William Plummer of New Hampshire. And Plummer has a draft of his reply to Adams on the three remaining pages of this letter. So seeing the original letter and the response gives us a fascinating insight to the increasingly volatile situation in New Hampshire, the complex and still vitriolic disagreements that were plaguing our country still. At 10,000, let's make it 11. 10 bidding 11,000. 10, I need your 11, Heritage Live. You'll take it home at 10, unless I see that 11. It's also a wonderful snapshot in history. The end days of the Federalist Party, the Hartford Convention was disastrous for them, and the party dissolved soon afterwards. 10,000 is bid. I will sell it here, unless I see your 11. Fair warning, Heritage Live, your last chance. 10,000.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 72. What do we have?
We need 20,000.
Looking for 20,000 to start us off. Bid 20,000. 19 bidding 20. We have an 80-year-old John Adams writing to his 3 grandchildren on the 39th anniversary of American independence. Advance us to 20,000 to start us off. Of course, dated July 4th, 1815. A wonderful, endearingly vulnerable description of himself at age 80. He says, I did not think it wise to expose my trembling limbs and purblind eyes to the inspection of the respectable multitudes of Boston, Lexington, or Dorchester. I've lost my taste, if I ever had any, for toasts and huzzas and clapping hands. 19,000 for someone who is such a brilliant statesman. It's surprising to think that he never enjoyed it, even a little. At 19,000, let's say 20. 19, bidding 20,000. I think the crowds would have been very happy to see him at any age. At 19,000, has to be 20 to start us off. Heritage Live, come in at 20,000. Do not delay. He remained politically engaged, mostly remotely. He was not going to go to town for anything. At 19,000, advance at 20. John Adams, signed letter. Late in life, 80-year-old John Adams, advance us to 20,000, Heritage Live, or risk it in the post-auction buys. Your last chance at certainty. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 73. What do we have?
We have 2,000.
2,000 here, say 22. 2,000 is bid. Looking for 22 next. Here we have Secretary of State Timothy Pickering endorsing Hamuda Pasha's peace terms after the First Barbary War at 2400 now. Who will say 26? Heritage Live is against you. My advanced bidder still has it here at 2400. Jump back in at 26. Letter dated circa 1805. And 26 comes in, but 28 ahead of you with my advance. Go for 3000. 28 bidding 3. Heritage Live against you now. Say 3000. Come back in at 3. Or use your cut. I would accept it as always at 29. But 3000 it is. And 32 with my advance. Still, let's say 34 next. 32 bidding 34. Timothy Pickering endorsing Pasha's peace terms after the First Barbary War at 34 and 35 now ahead of you. Say 36. 3500 is bid. 36 to come back in. 36 with Heritage Live. You've cleared my books. I need 38 now. 3600 with you live online. Take us to 38. Advance there. Of course, the Pasha ruling as the Bey of Tunis in North Africa, conflicting with European and U.S. naval powers. And we're setting some peace terms here. Let's say 38. At 36, Heritage Live has it. And I can sell it there unless I see your advance to 3800. 36 will win it. Heritage Live, thank you very much. Lot 74, what do we have?
We have 50,000.
50,000 is bid. I need 55. 50,000, bidding 55. We have the most remarkable Thomas Jefferson letter here, writing from Richmond as Benedict Arnold
55.
burns the Capitol, and he is devastated at 55,000. With Heritage Live, 60 is next. Absolutely incredible. Jefferson's account of the destruction wrought by the most infamous turncoat in American history, Benedict Arnold, at 55,000 goes sixth. Jefferson's shock is palpable. He'd only recently moved the capital from Williamsburg to Richmond. He thought Richmond would be more defensible. And here he is looking around as it burns. The cause is in extreme jeopardy, and he is fraught with anxiety. It's a rare record of a rare occurrence. Jefferson, our stalwart founding father, is despairing. He writes, I am really at a loss what to direct. It's a heartbreaking admission. At 55,000, go for 60. 55, bidding 60. Calling for help, calling for reinforcements. Of course, ultimately, we know that it works out for us. But in the moment, he is devastated. He thinks that everything is about to come crashing down. At 55, say 60, Heritage Live, you have it online. I need your 60,000, or I would accept a cut at 57,500. Thomas Jefferson autograph letter. Advance us there at 60,000. 55, I can sell it here, and I will, unless I see your involvement. Heritage Live. Fair warning, you're absolutely sure. No regrets. 55,000. To Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 75. What do we have?
We have 5,500.
5,500, 7,500 with Heritage Live. I like your style, but I have a prior 7,500 with my advance bidder. Let's go for 8. 75 bidding 8,000. We have Jefferson and Secretary of State Madison appointing Tobias Lear as commercial agent to Saint-Domingue amid the Haitian Revolution. Remember, Tobias Lear, formerly George Washington's private secretary, at 7,500, bidding 8,000 next. These diplomats were sent wherever the conflict was, and there he went. Let's take it to 8,000. 7,500, bidding 8 next. Heritage Live. Take us to 8,000 or use your cut. Keep advancing us. Of course, Lear did go to Saint-Domingue. His tenure proved short-lived there. Conditions deteriorated pretty rapidly, and he had to flee in April of that same year at 7,500, but he gave it a good try. At 75, going for 8,000 or that cut. Always use those cut bids, Heritage Live. If you don't use them, they are wasted. 75 is a selling bid, and I will sell here unless I see your 8. Last chance and fair warning. 77.50 under the wire. Go for 8,000. 7,750. You've cleared my books there looking for 8,000. Remember, there is no clock to beat. No matter how late that bid comes in, your opponent will always get the chance to bid against you. So don't risk missing adding any of these incredible documents to your collection. 7,750. It's with Heritage Live. Unless I see 8,000, we're on that cut bid. I'll sell it here. Fair warning. 7,750. To Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 76. What do we have?
We need 10,000.
Looking for 10,000. I have 10,000 with Heritage Live. Now go 11. 10,000 bidding 11. We have Jefferson going to Tobias Lear's next appointment, speaking of conflict, of course, to Consul General of Algiers during the First Barbary War. 10,500 on the cut, and 11,000 answers it. Say 12. 11 bidding 12,000. This now in 1803 important presidential appointment issued in the middle of the First Barbary War at 11,012. Now say 13. 12, bidding 13,000. At 12, looking for 13. Heritage Live, 12.5 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 13,000. And Lear had a better time here than he did in Saint-Domingue. He remained in Algiers until 1812. He made some real progress there at 13,000. 14, will you say 15? 14,000 with Heritage Live, still 15 to advance. 14,000. 15 is next. Heritage Live, you've come this far.
15,000.
Thomas Jefferson appointing Tobias Lear. Let's advance.
16,000.
Heritage Live, what do we have? 16,000. At 16, bidding 17 next. 16,000. Will you say 17 or use a cut if you have one left? I'll always accept them at 16.5, but 17 it is, looking for 18,000. 17, go 18. 18 with Heritage Live, still go 19. 18, bidding 19,000. Still with you online at 18. For Thomas Jefferson appointing Tobias Lear Consul General to Algiers at 19,000. Will you say 20? 19, bidding 20. Heritage Live. You were almost there at 18,000. Don't lose it now. 20,000 comes in. Say 22. 20,000, bidding 22 next. Take it home, Heritage Live. Don't delay. At 20, I can sell it here, but 22 is here now. Let's say 24. 22, bidding 24. 22, go for 24. That Thomas Jefferson signed document here. Of course, Jefferson, our third president, primary author of the Declaration of Independence, and now appointing Tobias Lear, Consul General, at 22,000, looking for 24, or that cut at 23, as always, or at 22, Heritage Live. If I don't see your advance, it will be fair warning. And last chance at 22,000. 22,000. To Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 77. What do we have?
We need 30.
Come in at 30,000. Looking at 30,000 to start us off. Of course, around the close of 1803, we have Jefferson rejecting political slander, urging Republican unity, and looking toward the ultimate triumph of the cause that he has devoted his entire life to. At 28, bidding 30,000. The forceful letter here. Jefferson is tired of this tedious march of conflict. In simplest terms, he wants everyone to put aside their differences and get along so he can retire. Of course, he is writing to George Clinton, governor of New York, looking for 30,000. Heritage Live. Come in here. Wonderful writer he is, as always. He says, in the hour of death, we shall have the consolation to see established in the land of our fathers the most wonderful work of wisdom and disinterested patriotism that has ever yet appeared on the globe. Everything he and his generation worked towards, he wants to see it wrapped up before he passes away. He wants to see it settled in and enjoy some peace for once. At 28,000, go 30. Heritage Live. Thomas Jefferson signed twice as president, advanced to 30. Or if you're absolutely sure, it will be your last chance at certainty. Fair warning. You can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 78, what do we have?
We have
40, 445, 4,600 now, looking for 48. 46, bidding 48. We have Jefferson and Secretary of State James Madison signing our ship's passport for the ship Milford of New York. At 5,000 now, go 5,500. 5,000, 5,500 is next. 5,000 with my advance bidder. It's not yours, live online, in fact. 52.50 on the cut. Let's see if that'll do it. And it does. You've cleared my books, Heritage Live. Take us to 55 next. Of course, we have Jefferson and James Madison signed together on one ship's passport, handsome early American passport during the Jefferson administration, highlighting the growing importance of maritime trade and might in the American infrastructure. At 52.50 on the cut, I need 55, and I have it now with Heritage Live. Say 6. 55, bidding 6,000. 55, advance to 6. Heritage Live, you have it here. I need your 6,000 or a cut bid from a new bidder in a new place to keep advancing us. That Jefferson and Madison signed ship's passport, advance to 6. I can sell it here at 55, but 57.50 comes in on another cut bid. Let's see if that'll be the one to take it home. 5,750 is bid with you live online, but don't let them cut you out. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Answer that cut bid. Say 6,000. Say you'll advance us. 57.50. You'll take it home unless I see that competing bid at 6. If you're absolutely sure, Heritage Live. Last chance to advance to 6,000. I'm selling here at 57.50. Fair warning. 5,750. To Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 79. What do we have?
We have 20,000.
20,000 is bid here. Go 22. 20,000 bidding 22. Next, we have Thomas Jefferson privately offering John Page a federal post and weighing some American tensions with Great Britain. They're always talking about what's going on with everyone, everywhere, all the time. At 20, looking for 22. Next, of course, went to his lifelong friend and classmate and political ally, John Page, who had been in politics for his entire life. But at 63, he wasn't ready to retire just yet, and he accepts this post and serves as U.S. Commissioner for Loans in Virginia until his death. He stayed a politician for life. At 20,000, let's make it 22. 20,000 with my advance bidder. It's against you live online, Heritage Live. So get involved and take us to 22,000, or as always, your cut at 21. But unless I see that advance in either form, you're absolutely sure it will be your last chance here at 20,000. My advance bidder, thank you. At 80, what do we have?
We need 40,000.
Looking for 40,000 to start us off. A fantastic letter here, a poignant statement from Thomas Jefferson as he prepares to retire in the 7th year of his presidency, writing this in 1807. Wonderful example here. He writes to the New Jersey legislature following his decision not to seek a third term. And he continues the precedent established by Washington of only serving for his full 2 terms. At 38, I need 40,000. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Jefferson was about 66 when he wrote this. He was at the end of a career that spanned 4 decades of public service, and he was ready to retire with those 2 terms. At 38, take us to 40,000 next. Heritage Live, it has to be 40. But of course, he continued to reinforce his legacy even after leaving office. He went on to continue to manage his own estate and to found the University of Virginia. At 40,000 with Heritage Live, looking for 42 next. 40,000 is bid. It's with you live online. It will not be available later. I need 42,000 or a cut to keep advancing. Heritage Live jumped back in, devoted himself to his intellectual pursuits after leaving office. And you see that throughout the culture at UVA. At 40,000, Heritage Live, I need your 42 or that 41 to keep advancing, or I will sell it here at 40,000. Last chance and fair warning, 40,000 to Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 81. What do we have?
We have 20,000.
20,000 is bid here. Looking for 22. 20,000, bidding 22 next. From Jefferson in the final days of his presidency, writes to his daughter Martha Randolph, reflecting on their deaths and the state of Monticello as he prepares to return there after he retires from public life. At 20,000, with my advance bidder here, I need 22. Of course, his daughter Martha, she was just off stage for most of his public life. She was acting quietly as the center of his private world and principal manager of the entirety of his household and estate. Remarkable young woman. At 20,000, I need 22 to advance. It's not yours live online. It's with my advance bidder at 20,000. So Heritage Live, get involved and take us to 22 or that cut of 21. As always, wonderful signed letter here. This is an 1809. Advance at 22. 22 comes in, say 24. 22,000 Heritage Live, you have it. Thomas Jefferson writing to his daughter Martha. He looks forward with infinite joy to the moment when he should be ultimately moored in the midst of my affections and free to follow the pursuits of my choice. At 22, advance at 24. I think he deserves that after, what did we say, 4 decades of public service. At 22,000, Heritage Live is on top. Now I need 24 or a cut of 23. Heritage Live, Thomas Jefferson, autograph letter signed as president. Take us to 24,000, written in the final days of his presidency. 22,000 is a selling bid. I can sell it here, and I will, unless I see your involvement at 24, Heritage Live. Fair warning here at 22. 22,000. We'll take it home. Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 82. What do we have?
We need 40,000.
Looking for 40,000 to start us off. Looking for 40,000 from you, Heritage Live, or from the phone. At 40,000, here's Thomas Jefferson reflecting to William Lee, the U.S. commercial agent at Bordeaux, on differences that he's seeing between how Europe and newly formed America are starting to evolve. He observes an American identity beginning to form, comparing the populace of the continent states, the mass of their people, Europe, within which term I include from the king to the beggar is returning to Gothic darkness, while the mass of ours is advancing in the regions of light, definitely putting us in a very flattering light. At 38,000, I need 40. 38 bidding 40. Heritage Live, take us there. Jefferson writing this in 1816, reflecting on how Europe and the U.S. are beginning to view another differently and looking with confidence at our presence on the world stage. At 38,000, it has to be 40 to advance Heritage Live. Do not miss out. 38,000. It will fall into post-auction buys. Remember, there's no guarantees there. Come in at 40,000, or it will be your last chance. Fair warning. You can find this one in the post-auction buys on ha.com. Lot 83, what do we have?
We need 10,000.
Looking for 10,000 to start us off. This an autograph letter from James Madison, fourth president of the U.S. Preparing for the War of 1812, he's appointing Granny Dearborn as the Army's senior major general. Important letter here by Madison. Important appointment as well. Let's say 10,000. 9,500 bidding 10,000 here. Of course, Dearborn was a veteran of the Revolutionary War and former Secretary of War. He was Madison's first choice to lead some additional troops as tensions with Great Britain escalated again towards open war. Let's say 10,000. At 95 here, it has to be 10 Heritage Live. Get involved at 10. I would accept 10,000 from the phones as well. Bidders in a new place. Advance to 10 for the James Madison autograph letter signed as president. But unless I see that 10,000 Heritage Live, it will be your last chance here. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 84. What do we have?
We have 2,000.
I have 2,000 here, looking for 22 next. 2,000 bidding 22. A few months into the War of 1812, we have James Madison and Monroe signing a ship's passport for the ship General Hamilton out of New York at 2,000 bidding 22. Of course, James Madison here and Monroe, who countersigned it as Secretary of State at 2,000 bidding 22. It's with my advanced bidder. It's not yours live online. Has to be 2,200 or a cut bid to advance, granting safe passage to this ship. Remember, these passports indicative of the importance and growth of American maritime activity at 2,000. Advance at 22. Heritage Live, or I'm selling here at 2,000 to my advanced bidder. And with that, Samantha will come up once more to share some more important documents from the John Freund collection. And I will see you all a little bit later on. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Peyton. And we are on lot 85. Where are we starting?
We need 10,000.
I'm looking for 10,000 to start the bidding here, Heritage Live. Come in with 10,000 to start the bidding on this James Monroe autograph letter signed as Secretary of State. I'm looking for 10,000. Let's start the bidding here at 10,000. On the eve of the War of 1812, Secretary of State James Monroe responds urgently to the Savannah riots. I need 10,000 to start the bidding here, Heritage Live. I am looking for 10,000. Let's start the bidding at 10,000. Come in at 10,000. And fair warning then, unless I hear 10,000. Fair warning unless I hear 10,000. And we're going to hold on to this lot, but it will be available in the post-auction buy section of our website. Lot 86, what do we have?
We need 6,000.
I need 6,000 to start the bidding here. Heritage Live, I am looking for 6,000 for this James Monroe autograph letter signed. Looking for 6,000. Let's start the bidding here at 6,000. Heritage Live. When Secretary of State James Monroe weighs Russian mediation and British intentions during the War of 1812. Looking for 6,000. Let's start the bidding here at 6,000. And it is fair warning then, unless I hear 6. Fair warning, unless I hear $6,000. All right, I'll hold on to this one too. And if you missed it, visit us at ha.com. Lot, turn my page, one moment. Lot 87, what do we have?
We need 12,000.
I am looking for 12,000, looking for 12,000 for this James Monroe autograph letter signed. Looking for 12,000. I need 12,000. As Napoleon falls and Europe is reordered, Secretary of State James Monroe warns that British ascendancy will threaten American interests. This is at the end of the Napoleonic Wars. Looking for 12,000. Looking for 12,000. And unless I hear 12,000, I'm going to hang on to it. Fair warning then, unless I hear 12. We will hold on to this lot, but again, see us at ha.com in our post-auction buy section. Lot 88.
We need 4,000.
Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding for this James Monroe autograph letter signed as president, in which he advises his namesake nephew on a courtship. Do not rest your future prospects and hopes entirely on her or her family. Good advice, I think. Was he writing to me? I don't know. Looking for 4,000. Let's start the bidding here at 4,000. Looking for 4,000 for this James Monroe ALS as president. Looking for 4,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 4,000, fair warning at 4,000. Okay, see us at ha.com. Lot 89.
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000 for lot 89. 2,000 to start the bidding here for this James Monroe autograph letter signed, in which he invites a correspondent to Oak Hill and provides an introduction to the visiting Marquis de Lafayette. Looking for 2,000. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here on this James Monroe ALS. 2,000. And fair warning, unless I hear 2,000. Fair warning for the James Monroe at 2,000. All right, see us at ha.com if you missed it today. Lot 90.
We need 3,000.
I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000 to start the bidding for this William B. Bullock autograph letter signed. Just months before the start of the War of 1812, the Savannah mayor writes to the Secretary of State, James Monroe, reporting on the riots in the city and the burning of French vessels. I need 3,000 to start the bidding on this lot. 3,000 to start the bidding here for this ALS to Secretary of State James Monroe. 3,000, looking for 3,000. Fair warning then, unless I hear 3,000. Okay, we're going to hold on to this one. But again, visit our website in the post-auction buy section if you missed any of these lots today. Lot 91.
We have 2,000.
2,000 is bid. 2,000 I have for John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed. Next is 2,200. 2,000 I have. Advance to 2,200. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 25-year-old John Quincy Adams writes to his mother, Abigail, while practicing as a lawyer in Boston. Everyone should be writing to their mother, calling, texting, snail mail, cards. 2,000, advance to 22. Have you talked to your mother today? I talked to mine, don't worry. Hi, Mom. 2,000, advance to 22. 2,000 I have for the John Quincy Adams ALS
22.
to his mother, 22, 24. The incomparable Abigail Adams. We're at 2,400, advance to 26. 24 I have, looking for 26 to advance. 2,400 I have, looking for 26. 26 now, 28. 28 I have, advance to 3,000. 28 is bid. I need 3,000 to advance. 3,000 I have. No, I'm sorry, 28 I have, but I will happily take your 3,000. We're at 2,800 for the letter from John Quincy Adams to his mother, Abigail Adams. We're at 2,800, and fair warning then, unless I hear 3,000. Fair warning at 2,800, unless I hear 3,000. And we'll do it at 2,800. I will happily take that delayed bid at 3,000.
31.
3,100 now on the cut. We're still on lot 91, the John Quincy Adams ALS to his mother, Abigail Adams. We're at 3,100 on the cut, looking for 32. 31 I have, advance to 3,200. 3,100 is bid. Next is 32. 31 I have, 32 now bid 34. 3,200 is bid. I need 34 to advance. He calls her Dear Madam. Normally I just say, hey, Mom. 3,200 bid 34. 32 I have. I need 34 to advance. 32 advance to 34. That's fair warning then at 32. Fair warning at 32. We'll do it at 32. To Heritage Live. Lot 92.
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding on this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed. He's writing to the Secretary of State, Edmund Randolph, about Adams' impending diplomatic mission. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000. Let's start the bidding here on lot 92 at 2,000.
2,000.
2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. 2,000 I have. Next is 2,200. John Quincy Adams prepares for a European mission while seeking instructions from Secretary of State Edmund Randolph. 2,000 is bid. Looking for 2,200. 2,000 I have. Advance to 2,200 Heritage Live, or I can sell at 2,000. 2,000 I have. Advance to 2,200 with a cut of 2,100. Else it is fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. We'll do this at 2,000.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Lot 93.
We need 10,000.
I need 10,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for $10,000 to start the bidding. This John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed. Looking for 10,000. Let's start the bidding here. Heritage Live at 10,000. John Quincy Adams comments on American prosperity and Europe's chaos. The follies and the misfortunes of Europe have proved in many respects very advantageous to our continent. Looking for 10,000. Let us start the bidding here at 10,000. Looking for 10,000 to start the bidding for this John Quincy Adams ALS. 10,000 and fair warning unless I hear that 10,000. Fair warning unless I hear 10,000. Be sure to visit us at ha.com if you missed out today and go see us on our post-auction buy section. Lot 94.
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000. Let's start the bidding here at 2,000 for the John Quincy Adams ALS. Amid the XYZ affair, John Quincy Adams seeks intelligence from envoy Elbridge Gerry in Paris. Looking for 2,000. Let's start the bidding here at 2,000. Looking for 2,000 for the John Quincy Adams ALS. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 2,000. Fair warning, unless I hear 2,000. And this lot will pass. Lot 95, what do we have?
We need 3,000. 3,000.
3,000 is bid. Looking for 3,200. 3,000 is bid for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed with some interesting early American financial market content. 3,000 I have. Looking for 3,200. 3,000 I have. Advance to 3,200. John Quincy Adams manages bank stock and personal liquidity in early American financial matters. We're at 3,000 and I can sell for 3,000. Unless I hear your 3,200 Heritage Live. 3,000 is bid. 3,200 is next, or the cup bid of 3,100. 3,000 and fair warning then at 3. Fair warning at $3,000. And we'll do this one at 3,000. To Heritage Live. Lot 96.
We need 3,000.
I need 3,000 to start the bidding, and 3,000 I have. Next is 3,200. 3,000 is bid. Advance to 3,200. This John Quincy Adams autograph letter with franking signature. This is Senator John Quincy Adams denouncing congressional anarchy while opposing Barbary war funding. 3,000 I have, and I can sell for 3,000. Next is 3,200, or the cut of 3,100. We're at 3,000. Advance to 3,200, or it is fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. And 3,000 it is. To Heritage Live. Lot 90. Hold on. Lot 97. Pages turned. I'm ready.
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 is bid for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed. He presses for payment on an overdue debt, setting a firm deadline after repeated delays. You tell him, John Quincy Adams. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 1,000 now advanced to 1,100. 1050 on the cut. 1,100 now. Looking for 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 now. Advance to 1,200. 1,100 is bid. 12 is bid. Now I need 13. 1,251. Now bid 13. 1,251 is bid. Looking for 1,300. 1,251 I have. Looking now for 1,300. 1,251 now advance to 1,300. For the John Quincy Adams ALS about an overdue debt. 13 now advance to 14. 1,300 I have advanced to 1,400. 1,300 is bid. Looking for 1,400. 1,300 I have. Advance to 14. 1,350 on the cut. 14 now bid 15. 14 I have advanced to 15. 14 is bid. Next is $1,500 for the John Quincy Adams ALS. About an overdue debt. 1,400 now advanced to 15. 14 I have, and I can sell for 14 unless I hear your 1,500 Heritage Live. And it's fair warning then at 1,400. Fair warning. 15 I have. How about 16? 1,500 is bid and 1,600 is bid. Looking for 17. 1,600 now advanced to 17. 1,600 now advanced to 17. Heritage Live for the John Quincy Adams ALS. I think we should start calling him JQA. Hal kind of shot that down. He was like, nobody calls him that. Hal, he said, nobody calls him that. I'm going to start. I'm a trendsetter.
17.
1700 now bid 18. 1700, 1800 now bid 19. That's just a lot of letters. JQA, ALS. How about 19? 18 I have. I need 19 to advance. 1800 is bid. 19 is next. 18 I have advanced to 19. Where it's fair warning on the John Quincy Adams ALS. Fair warning at 1800. All right, we're going to do it at 1800. To Heritage Live. Lot 98.
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000. 2,000 is bid, advance to 2,200. 2,000 is bid, advance to 2,200. This really kind of tragic autograph note signed in which John Quincy Adams writes from St. Petersburg announcing the death of his infant daughter. 2,000 is bid, advance to 2,200. 2,000 is bid, advance to 2,200. Our dear child surrendered her spirit to her maker last evening at 10 minutes before 6 o'clock. Your afflicted friend and brother, John Quincy Adams. 2,000 now, advance to 22 is bid, now advance to 24. 2,200 is bid, advance to 24. 22 is bid, 23 on the cut, advance to 24. 2,300 is bid, advance to 24. 23 now, advance to 2,400 for the John Quincy Adams autograph note signed about the death of his infant daughter. 2,300 now, advance to 24. We're on the cut at 23, advance to 24. Where it is fair warning at 2,300. Fair warning at $2,300. And 23 it is. To Heritage Live, lot 99.
We need 10,000. 10,000.
10,000 is bid, looking for 11,000. 10,000 is bid. I need 11,000 to advance for the John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed in which he denounces the Ghent negotiations as a, quote, idle and hopeless farce amid news of Washington's burning during the War of 1812. 10,000 is bid, looking for 11,000. 10,000 I have advanced to 11,000. 10,000 is bid, advance to 11,000, or the cut bid here is 10.5. We're at 10,000, advance to 11,000, or it's fair warning for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed. Fair warning, and I can sell at 10,000. Fair warning, and I can sell at 10,000. 10,000 it is. Heritage Live, lot 100.
We have 10,000.
10,000 is bid. Next is 11,000. 10,000 is bid for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed.
10,5. 11.
10.5 and 11. We had a cut bid. Now we have 11,000, which means the next bid is 12,000. 11,000 is bid. Next is 12,000. 12 now bid 13. 13 is bid. Next is 14. 13,000 I have bid 14 to advance. 13,000 now advance to 14. During the negotiations at Ghent, John Quincy Adams presses for peace on the basis of status quo ante bellum while assessing British strategy and the balance of power in Europe. He writes, I quote, we have not yet learned to play the game. The negotiations were not going well. You heard prior. That means we have a tie. So Heritage Live, break that tie, advance the bid. Now's a good time to use a cut. I recommend 14.5. We're at 14,000, advance to 14.5. We're at 14,000. We could have had that bid for weeks, so I need you to advance that bid now. 15,000 is bid. Tie is broken. Bid is with you, Heritage Live. We're at 15,000 now. Advance to 16. 15,000 is bid. Advance to 16,000 for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed in which he's writing to the U.S. ambassador to France about negotiations at Ghent. We're at 15,000, advance to 16. 15,000 is bid. I need 16,000 to advance. 15 I have, advanced to 16,000, or it is fair warning at 15,000. Fair warning at $15,000. We'll do it at 15. To Heritage Live, lot 101.
We need 20,000.
Looking for 20,000. Let's start the bidding here for $20,000 for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed. I need 20,000 to start the bidding here, looking for 20,000. As the book Complot Arnold et Andre is published, John Quincy Adams challenges the legend of Major Andre's capture and questions the virtue of his captors. Quote, treachery is altogether an individual vice. I need 20,000 to start the bidding here. I am looking for 20,000 to start the bidding here. Again, this is about Benedict Arnold's treason and the capture of Major Andre. Looking for 20,000. Let's start the bidding here at 20,000. Fair warning then, unless I hear 20,000. Fair warning unless I hear $20,000. And we'll hold on to this lot. Visit us at ha.com in our post-auction buy section if you missed this lot today. Lot 102. I'm looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here, looking for 2,000 to start the bidding for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed in which he addresses British protests over treatment of foreign sailors in New York courts. Looking for 2,000. Let's start the bidding here at 2,000. I need 2,000 to start the bidding. Looking for 2,000. Fair warning then, unless I hear 2,000. Fair warning, unless I hear 2,000. And this lot will be available in our post-auction buy section. Lot 203. We have 1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 is bid for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed in which he records partial payment on a longstanding debt, carefully accounting the balance due. 10,000 I have advanced to 1,100, or excuse me, 1,000 I have advanced to 1,100. 1,000 is bid advanced to 1,100. This debt is more than 2 decades old, and by that point, I would also want my money back. We're at 1,000 advanced to 1,100. 1,000 advanced to 1,100. Or it's fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. And we'll do it at 1,000. To the internet, lot 104. Looking for 3,000 to start the bidding here. I need 3,000 to start the bidding for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed, in which he reviews and corrects his study of the Russo-Turkish War, drawing on diplomatic experience. He's writing to his publisher, transmitting a carefully compiled list of errata. So I'm not the only one who makes mistakes. It is good to know. Looking for 3,000. Let's start the bidding here at 3,000. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 3,000. Fair warning unless I hear 3,000. And I will hold on to this, but visit the post-auction buy section of our website in case you missed it today. Lot 105. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here. I need 2,000 to start the bidding for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed, in which he presses his publisher, Joseph Blunt, to reset a page of his Russo-Turkish War article with a lot of mistakes. I see a lot of mistakes. I mean, he might have been a headache for the publisher, Mr. Adams, but in all fairness, that's like a lot of mistakes. I need 2,000. Let's start the bidding here at 2,000. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. And fair warning unless I hear 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear $2,000. And this will be available in our post-auction buy section. Lot 106. 5,000. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 5,000 for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter sign. Looking for 5,000 for the John Quincy Adams ALS, in which he discusses New Jersey politics and requests Monroe Cabinet recollections. Looking for 5,000. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding for this Adams ALS, 5,000. And it's fair warning unless I hear 5,000. Fair warning unless I hear $5,000. And this will be available in our post-auction buy section. Lot 107. 3,100 is bid. Next is 32. 31 on the cut is bid. I need 3,200 to advance for the John Quincy Adams signed copy of a eulogy on the life and character of James Monroe. We're up to 3,800 now. 4,000 is bid. 42 bid. 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 4,400 to advance. 4,200 now advance to 44. Reverend Peter Whitney, to whom this copy is inscribed, presided over John Adams' funeral service on July 7th, 1826. We're up to 4,400 and 4,600 and 4,700, 4,800. How about 5,000? We're at 4,800 now. Advance to 5,000 for this signed copy of a eulogy on the life and character of James Monroe. An eulogy. That's hard to say. That's like really hard to say. An eulogy. 4,800 has been. Next is 5,000. 48 I have advanced to 5,000 for the signed copy of a eulogy on the life and character of James Monroe. 5,250 now, advance to 5,500. We're 5,250 on the cut. 5,250 looking for 5,500. I have 5,250 on the cut bid. 5,250 now, advance to 5,500 for the signed copy of a eulogy on the life and character of James Monroe. 5,250 and 5,500 and 5,750 on the cut, looking for 6,000 now. We're 5,750 on the cut. I need 6,000 to advance. 5,750 now, advance to 6,000. 5,750 bid 6,000, or is fair warning at 5,750. Fair warning, and the cut is going to take it. We'll do it at 5,750. Delayed bid? I'll take it. We're up to 6,000. We're still on lot 107, the signed copy of a eulogy on the life and character of James Monroe. Still on lot 107. We had a little bit of a delayed bid, but that's okay. I'm happy to take it. We're up to 6,000. 6,000 is bid. Next is 6,500. 6,000 now advance to 6,500. 6,000 advance to 6,500. Or the cut here of 6,250. We're at 6,000, advance to 6,500. And it's fair warning then at 6,000. Fair warning at $6,000. 6,500. How about 7,000? 6,500 now bids 7,000. I have 65 and I can sell it for 65. Heritage Lives to get those bids in now. I need to hear 7,000 to advance. 65 I have bid 7,000. It's fair warning at that 6,500. Fair warning at $6,500. And we'll do it at 6,500. To Heritage Live. Lot 108.
We have 2,100.
21 is bid. How about 22? We're at 21 on the cut. Advance to 2,200. The John Quincy Adams signed copy of Oration on the Life and Character of Gilbert Motier de Lafayette. On the Marquis de Lafayette, we're at 2,100. Advance to 22. It's inscribed to a fellow member of the House. This eulogy of the Marquis de Lafayette. We're at 2,200 now. Advance to 24. 22 is bid. I need 24 to advance. 22 I have. Advance to 24. The cut of 23. We're at 2,200. Advance to 2,400 for the signed copy of the eulogy for the Marquis de Lafayette, inscribed to a fellow member of the House of Representatives. We're at 2,200. Advance to 24. And it's fair warning then at 2,200. Fair warning at 2,200. We'll do it at 22. Sold to Heritage Live, lot 109. I'm looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here for the John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed, in which he writes to his publisher seeking additional copies of his widely sought eulogy for James Madison. I need 4,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 4,000. Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding. I need to hear 4,000. Looking for 4,000, or it is fair warning. Fair warning. Unless I hear 4,000, I will hang on to this. If you missed it, see us at ha.com in that post-auction buy section. Lot 110.
We need 30,000.
We need $30,000 to start the bidding here. I am looking for $30,000 for this John Quincy Adams autograph manuscript signed. I need $30,000 to start the bidding. I need $30,000 to start the bidding. John Quincy Adams defies Congress in this fiery manuscript against slavery and censorship, writing, I quote, "I ask you not what freedom of speech is left to your representative in Congress, but what freedom of speech of the press and of thought is left to you." 30,000 is bid. Looking for 32,000. 30,000 is bid. I have 30,000 for the John Quincy Adams autograph manuscript signed. 30,000 is bid. I need your 32 to advance. 30,000 is bid. Advance to 32, Heritage Live. 30,000 is bid, and I can sell for 30,000. 32 on the phones. We're at 32 advanced to 34. 32,000 is on the phones. 34 now, bid 36. 34, I have 36 on the phones, looking for 38 now. 38 is bid. Phone says 40. Next is 42. 42 is bid. I need 44. 44 on the phones. How about 46? 46. And the phone says 48. We're at 48 on the phones. I need 50,000. Heritage Live makes it an even 50. Next is 55. We're at 50,000 advanced to 55,000. 50,000 is bid. 50,000 I have. I need 55 to advance. Cut bid here would be 52,500. We're at $50,000 advance. 55 on the phones. We've got the full increment on the phones at 55,000. I need 60,000 now to advance. 55,000 is bid. I need 60,000 now. We're at 55,000. It's on the phone. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Now it is. We're at 60 with Heritage Live. 60,000 is bid. Next is 65,000. 60,000 is bid. I need 65,000 to advance. Cut bid on the phones. We're at 62.5 on the phone. 62.5 on the phones. Cut bid to my phone bidder. I need 65,000 now to advance. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phones. Make no mistake, it is not with you. It is on the phones at 62,500. And I need your 65,000 to advance. We're at 62.5. 62,500. And fair warning then at 62.5. Fair warning, 65,000 now. 70 is next. We're at 65,000. I need 70 to advance. 65,000 now. Advance to 70,000. 65 I have. Bid 70,000. And remember, just because you've used your cut bid does not mean you need to be done bidding entirely. I just need that full increment from you next. We're at 65,000. I need 70 to advance. 65 I have. Advance to 60 or advance to 70,000. 70 we have on the phones at 70,000. Next is 75,000. 70,000 is bid. I have 70,000. It's on the phones. It is not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phones with my phone agent at $70,000. 70,000 now. Advance to 75,000. This incredible autograph manuscript signed by John Quincy Adams. 70,000 now. Bid 75. 70,000 I have. Advanced to 75,000, or it is fair warning at 70,000. Fair warning at $70,000 to my phone bidder. 70,000 it is. 7508. Congratulations. Lot 111, lot 111. What do we have?
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 2,000 to start the bidding for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed, in which he endorses a portrait painter, William Page, as among the finest in America. Looking for 2,000. Page painted a portrait of John Quincy Adams, and he really liked it. I need 2,000. Let's start the bidding here at 2,000. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding. 2,000. I need 2,000 to start here. Looking for 2,000. And it's fair warning unless I hear 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. And I will hold on to this. And again, see us at the post-auction buy section of our website if you missed it today. Lot 112, what do we have?
We need 10,000.
I need 10,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for $10,000 for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed. Looking for 10,000. John Quincy Adams condemns British impressment and defends American maritime rights and the principles of international law. I need 10,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 10,000. This letter finds John Quincy Adams returning to one of the central disputes of his diplomatic career, the British practice of impressment. Frankly, after this is 1839, I can't believe we're still dealing with impressment in 1839. That's insane. Tell them to knock it off. I need 10,000 to start the bidding here. I need 10,000. Okay, fine. You tell them.
I'll tell them.
Looking for 10,000. Let's start the bidding here at 10,000 for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed, defending American maritime rights and the principles of international law while condemning British impressment. Fair warning then, unless I hear 10,000. Fair warning unless I hear $10,000. And I will hold on to this lot, but don't miss checking out that post-auction buy section of our website. Lot 113.
We have 4,000.
Looking for, oh, 4,000 I have. 4,000 is bid. Next is 4,200. 4,000 is bid. Advance to 4,200 for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed. 42, 44, bid 46. 46 is bid prior. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. I need you to bid 48 now today, and you have advanced to 5,000. It's a really remarkable letter in which John Quincy Adams declines a 4th of July invitation. My father's death was on the 4th of July, and since that anniversary has been to me more than a date of festivity I have never shared in the joyous part of the celebration. We're up to 6,000. 65 now bids 7,000. 6,500, 7 now bids 7,500. 7,000 is bid advanced to 7,500. 7,000 now bids 7,500. 7,000 advanced to 75 with a cut here of 72.50. We're at 72.50 on the cut, advance to 75. 75 now advanced to 8. 7,500 is bid. Next is 8,000. 7,500 bid 8,000. This frankly remarkable letter. Of course, not only did John Adams die on the 50th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, but so did Jefferson. You didn't know there was going to be a pop quiz today, did you? Sorry.
Looking at the wrong person.
All right, Caitlin, full marks. That was you, right? Full marks to Caitlin. So did Thomas Jefferson. We're at 7,500, which is like the weirdest quirk of fate history. We looked this up yesterday, Hal and I did. What did he?
Jefferson died first.
No, Adams died. Shoot, we literally looked this up yesterday because one of them said the other still lives, but it wasn't true because he had already died. People at Heritage Live are screaming at their computer right now. Okay, so Jefferson died first, then Adams, but both of them, yes, both of them on the 50th anniversary. That is insane to me. History, man, it's wild. 7,500 is bid. 75. I have 75. Now that I'm through with the pop quiz, I will say fair warning at 7,500. Fair warning at $7,500, and we'll do it at 75. To Heritage Live. I did not mean to put you on the spot. It's like my favorite fun fact. Even though I can't remember which one died first. Lot 114. What do we have?
We need 3,000.
I need 3,000 to start the bidding here for this John Quincy Adams autographed poem signed, in which he satirizes the changing meaning of the beard from classical wisdom to modern folly. Read the poem. I won't read it to you. I can read it to you. You don't want me to read it to you. It's really funny. It's like really silly, really charming. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. And thus you say, in this our day, a beard denotes a ninny. It's so funny. It's so funny. I need $3,000 for the poem. Looking for 3,000. Let's start the bidding here for the poem at 3,000, or I will keep reciting poetry to you. Just kidding. It's fair warning unless I hear 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. And visit us at h8.com in that post-auction buy section if you missed it today. Lot 115.
We have 10,500.
10,500 is bid. We have 10,500. I need your 11,000. 10,500 is bid for this John Quincy Adams autograph letter signed, in which he explores both the Adams and the Quincy lineages and the meaning of ancestry in this young republic. We're up to 15,000. I heard prior tie's already broken. We're up to 16,000. You don't even need me. 17 now bid 18. 17,000 is bid. Next is 18,000. 18 is bid. Next is 19. 19 is bid. Next is 20. We have 20,000. Next is 22. 22 is bid. I need 24 to advance now. 22,000 is bid. Next is 24. 8 pages, extensive letter on his family lineage. We're at $22,000 advanced to 24. 22,000 is bid. Advanced to 24. Where the cut here is 23,000. We're at 22,000 advanced to 24. 22,000 is bid. Advanced to 24,000. Or it's fair warning then at 22,000. Fair warning at $22,000. And 22,000 it is.
Here's the buy.
That goes to Heritage Live. Lot 116.
Yes,
5250 is bid. Next is 5500. I have 5250 for the John Quincy Adams signed copy of an oration delivered before the Cincinnati Astronomical Society. Looking for 5500. I need 5500. Really scarce work this here, in which he inscribes his final public oration delivered at the founding of America's first professional observatory. We're at 5250. I need 5500. On the cut at 5250. Advance to 5500, or it is fair warning then at 5250. Fair warning, and the cut looks like it's going to take it. And to the cut at 5250. To the internet. Lot 117. What do we have? 3,000 is bid. 32 now bid 34. 34 now bid 36. 36 bid 38. This is a John Quincy Adams. It's a rare watercolor portrait sign. 38 on the phones. 4,000 advanced to 42. Now, Hal and I had a very serious conversation about this lot yesterday, and he said to me, 42 and 44, and he said to me, "This is my favorite lot. You have to know that this is my favorite lot." He was very serious. We're at 46, 48. Oh no, that was backwards. You're at 48. 5,000 now on the phones prior. You know what that means? Heritage Live, break that tie. I need that 5,500 from you. It's kind of silly. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000. Bid 5,500. How would one best describe this? It's a little folk-ish. Folky. We're at 55 on the phones. Folk is correct, and then he signed it. John Quincy Adams has signed it right there under his folk portrait. 6,000 now advanced to 65. What? I can't say that. Galen said it looks like Chancellor Palpatine from Star Wars. I don't think so. Is that offensive if we call John Quincy Adams Emperor Palpatine? Yeah, but John Quincy Adams is a good guy. Chancellor Palpatine is not. We're at 75 on the phones. 8,000 now, bid 8,500. I think folk is the exact right way to describe it. I think it's cute. That is the technical assessment. I'm a fine arts specialist. It's cute. We're at 8,000. It's on the phone, or no, it's on Heritage Live. Thank you. I'm enjoying it too much. We're at 8,000. It's with you, Heritage Live. I misspoke. I apologize. It's with you at 8,000. But I invite my phone bidder to cut. Great idea. We're at 8,250 with my phone agent. 85. Heritage Live comes back quickly. Heritage Live like spoke art or Emperor Palpatine. I'm not sure which. We're at 8,500. Every time I think of John Quincy Adams for the rest of my life, this is all I'm going to see in my head. Yeah, it is. Yes. And he was the first, excellent fun fact from Hal, that he was the first president, that John Quincy Adams was the first president to sign a watercolor of himself. Caroline, a specialist in American folk art, thinks that this is worth far more. So I really need your 9,000, ladies and gentlemen. Really need that 9,000. I just like him. Is it all of our favorite lots? Yeah. Egg-shaped. 8,500 now. And fair warning, I'm done. I'm going to cut this picture out and put it right here so I can look at it while I'm calling this auction. We're at 8,500. And fair warning then at 8,500. Fair warning at 8,500 and 8,500 for the most excellent, excellent portrait of President John Quincy Adams. Lot 118. What do we have? 2,400 is bid. How about 26? We had 2,400. I need your 2,600 for the John Quincy Adams and Louise Catherine Adams autograph letter signed. We're at 2,400 advanced to 2,600. 24 advanced to 26. A marriage reconciled. John Quincy Adams and Louisa Catherine exchanged moving letters on forgiveness. There might have been a little bit of trouble there, but they're moving on. We're at 2,400 advanced to 26. 2,400 I have. I can sell for 2,400 unless I hear your 26 Heritage Live. 24 I have advanced to 2,600, or it is fair warning at 2,400. Fair warning at 24. We'll do this at 2,400. to the internet, lot 119.
We have 1,700. 3,200.
We are up to 3,200. Look at all those proxy bids that we executed just for you. Don't worry, we are up at 3,200, and now I am ready for you, Heritage Live, to jump in and bid 34. We're at 3,200 for this Henry Clay manuscript document signed as Speaker of the House. 32, 33, 34. Now bid 36. We're at 3,400, advanced to 36. Henry Clay signs a congressional resolution honoring Commodore Edward Preble's Barbary War service. 3,400 advanced to 36. 3,400 I have for this Henry Clay manuscript document signed as Speaker of the House. We're at 34 advanced to 36. 36 and 38 are bid. Next is 4,000. 4,000 is bid, and 42. Next is 44. We have 44. We have 46. Next is 48. We're at 4,600 now, advanced to 48. 46 I have. I need your 48 to advance. 46 now bid. 48. 48 is bid, and I have 5. Next is 5,500. 5,000 is bid for this Henry Clay manuscript document signed as Speaker of the House. We're at 5,000, bid 55. 5,000 is bid, advanced to 5,500. 5,000 now bid 5,500. 55. 6,000 now bid 6,500. 6,000 is bid. Next is 6,500. 6,000 I have. And I'm going to take a sip of water while I wait for your 6,500. Make that noise. I don't gulp. We're at 65, now bid 7,000. We're at 6,500, advanced to 7,000. 6,500 is bid for this Henry Clay manuscript document signed, and he signed this while he was Speaker of the House. We're at $6,500, advanced to 7,000. 65 I have. I need your 7,000 to advance. For the cut here is 6,750. We're at 6,500, now bid 7,000. 6,500 now bid 7,000, or it is fair warning at 6,500. Fair warning. Are we all through at 6,500? And we'll do it at 6,500.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Lot 120.
Have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. Great. 1,000 I have. Sorry, I was on the wrong page. It's okay. We're all set. We're doing great. We're on lot 120. We have 1,000. I need your 1,100, Heritage Live. This is for the Henry Clay autograph letter signed. Henry Clay autograph letter signed. Bid 1,100. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100. Henry Clay notes failure of the first ever assassination attempt on a U.S. President, Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson narrowly avoided assassination. And interestingly, Clay was one of Jackson's chief political rivals. We're at 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000 I have, bid 1,100. 1,000 now advanced to 1,100. It's fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. And we'll do this at 1,000. To the internet, lot 121.
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 1,000 is bid, advanced to 1,100. This is for the Andrew Jackson document signed as president. 1,100 on the phones, and 12. Next is 13. 13 on the phones,
14.
and 14. How about 15? We're at 1,400, and 15 on the phones. Prior can break that tie at 16. Tie's broken at 16. We're at 1,600 on the phones. Becky is all out of money. Sorry. We're at 1,600. All up to you now, Heritage Live. It's on the phones at 1,600. The book is out of money. It's up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 1,600 on the phone for the signed land grant from Andrew Jackson from the early months of his presidency. We're at 1,600 now. And fair warning then at fair warning at 1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. We'll do it at 1,600. Two bidders, 7,501. And now we have lot 122.
We need 4,000.
We need 4,000 to start the bidding here. We need 4,000 to start the bidding for this Andrew Jackson autograph letter signed as president, in which Grandpapa Andrew Jackson writes anxiously about his grandchildren. We're at 4,000 on the phones, 4,000 on the phones. I can just see him saying, you don't call, you don't write. think my mother wishes I would be like that because I bother her all of the time. We're 4,000 on the phone. It's not with you, Heritage Live. The Grandpapa Andrew Jackson letter is not with you. It's with Caitlin on the phones at 4,000. 4,000 advance to 4,200 or the cut of 41. We're at 4,000 advance to 42, or it is fair warning at 4,000. Fair warning at $4,000. We'll do it at 4,000. Miss Caitlin? That goes to bidder 7501. Lot 123.
We have 6,000.
6,000 is bid. How about 6,500? 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance. 6,000 now advance to 65. This is Andrew Jackson, autograph letter signed twice as president. We're at 6,000 advance to 65. He reflects on his life at the Hermitage with his late wife as the only happy hours allotted to me on earth. We're up to 6,500, bid 7,000. 7,000 on the phones. Next is 7,500. 7,500 now bid 8,000. Another great association. We're at 8,000 on the phones. It was written during Jackson's second term, and it was to Alexander Hamilton's son. We're at 8,000 looking for 8,500. 85 now bid 9. We're at 85 and 9 on the phones. We're at 9,000 on the phones with Caitlin's phone bidder, and I need 95 to advance. Heritage Live says 92.50 on the cut. Good use of the cut. But Caitlin comes right back and says, oh, up to 10? We're going to make it an even 10,000. I like that. I like that. We're at 10,000. Caitlin is not messing around. Her phone bidder is not messing around. And we're up to 10,000 for the Andrew Jackson autograph letter signed twice as president to Alexander Hamilton's son. We're at 10,000. It's on the phone with Caitlin at 10,000. It is not with you, Heritage Life. Make no mistake. It's on the phone with Caitlin at 10,000. And it's fair warning then at 10, 11,000 now bid 12. 11,000 is bid. Caitlin says 12. 12,000 now looking for 13. We're at 12,000. I need 13,000 to advance. 12,000 is bid. 13,000 I have. Next would be 14. We're at 13,000. I need 14,000 to advance. 13 is bid. Next is 14, or the cut here is 13,500. That's 13,500. We are at 13,000. Advance to 14, or the cut of 13,500. And it's fair warning then at 13,000. Fair warning. Are we all through at 13,000? And 13,000 it is.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. One moment. Why won't this? Sorry, I could not turn the page. Lot 124. What do you got?
500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here for this Martin Van Buren autograph endorsement signed. I'm telling you, I want to call all these presidents by their. Should we do MVB? That's hard to do. MVB. What do we think? Hal, what do you think? MVB. If I say that, do you know what I'm talking about? We're at 500. 550 on the phones. This is Martin Van Buren personally endorses a soldier, and it's signed as he's Secretary of State. We're at 600 now, bid 650. 650 on the phones. How about 7? Let's give them all. Well, they already have initials, but let's just all start calling them by their initials because then we'll look really cool. 750 on the phones. How about 800? 750 on the phones, looking for 800 for this autograph endorsement signed from Martin Van Buren. We're at 800. How about 850? 850 on the phones. 900's next. Signed while he is Secretary of State here, this endorsement for a soldier. We're at 850. It's on the phone, not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phone with my phone agent, Caitlin Coates. We're at 850 now. Advance to 900. 859 now bid 950. 900 I have and 950 to Miss Coates. 950 now advance to 1,000. 1,000 now on Heritage Live. And Caitlin says yes to 1,100. We're at 1,100. It's on the phones. Now with you, Heritage Live, it is 1,100 on the phones. But I will take your 12. 1,200 is bid. How about 13? 1,300 is bid. Next is 14. We're at 1,300 now, bid 14. 13 I have. 14 is bid. Next is 15. 15 is bid. I have Caitlin on the phones at 15. I need your 16, Heritage Live. 1,500 now, advance to 16. 1,500 I have, and I can sell for 15. And it's fair warning then at 15. 1,500. Fair warning, 1,550 on the cut. Heritage Live does a cut bid. Good use of the cut. But Caitlin says, no, I take you for 1,600. Did you say it like that? We're at 1,600 now, advance to 17. We're at 1,600, advance to 17. The Martin Van Buren autograph endorsement signed. Personally endorsing a soldier. We're at 1,600, advance to 17. 1,600, I have advanced to 17, or it is fair warning to Caitlin's phone bidder. Nope, 17. I need 18 to advance. 1,700, 2,000. Caitlin's not messing around. We're doing it again. 2,000 to Caitlin's phone bidder. Next is 2,200 Heritage Live. 2,000 is bid. It is not with you. It is with Caitlin on the phones at 2,000. How about 22? 2,000 is bid. Next is 22. Else it's fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000 to Caitlin's phone bidder at 2,000. 7501. Lot 1 at 25. I'm looking for 2,000. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here for the Martin Van Buren autograph letter signed as vice president here. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000. 2,000 to Caitlin. Vice President Martin Van Buren jokes about, quote, fair weather Christians while confident of support in Pennsylvania. Okay, is he joking about remember me to the ladies? How? What's your professional assessment? He wrote remember me to the ladies. It's MVP. It is MVP. And he would never joke about something that important. We're at 2,000. 2,000's on the phone with Caitlin. 2,000 looking for 2,200, or it is fair warning for the MVB ALS. And 2,000 it is. 7501. And lot 126. I need 3,000 for lot 126 for this Martin Van Buren letter signed, in which he addresses Congress on the seizure of Pea Patch Island and the suspension of coastal defense works in the Delaware River. Where is Pea Patch Island? I must know immediately. Well, the Delaware River, like I grew up around the Delaware River. How do I not know this? How have I never heard of this? Oh, we're at 3,000. It's between Delaware and New Jersey. I only hang out in Pennsylvania. We're at 3,000. Sometimes I go to the shore. We're at 3,000 with Caitlin's phone bidder for the Martin Van Buren letter signed. Should we do a group field trip to Pea Patch Island? What do we think? Yes. Resounding yeses all around. 3,000 is bid for the Martin Van Buren letter signed. We're at 3,000. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 is bid. Advance to 3,200. 3,000 I have, and I can sell it for 3,000 unless I hear 3,200. And 3,000 to Caitlin and her phone bidder for the Pea Patch letter. 7501. Well, thanks as always for indulging me. I have too much fun with these auctions. And Miss Peyton's going to come up here and take you through some more fabulous lots, starting with William Henry Harrison. I remembered my water this time. When I get really bored and there aren't bids coming in, I try to engage everyone because then it's less boring for everyone watching. What do you mean you don't pay attention to me every second of every day?
At 1,000, 1,100 is next. 1,000 is bid with Heritage Live. I need 1,100. We've got William Henry Harrison back when he was serving as a captain, requesting some paper and ink for his garrison so we can keep writing those letters. At 1,100, make it 12. Very meta here. Writing my letter to get more letter materials. 1,200, 1,200 now. I need 13. 12 bidding 13. Heritage Live. Early military document signed by William Henry Harrison. Manuscripts from his early Army career are so scarce, so take us to 1,400. 13 is bid, 14 to advance. Heritage Live, if that was you, 12, you know what to do. Keep advancing, go for 1,200, or use that cut, as always, to continue at 13. I can sell it to Heritage Live, unless I see your advance at 14. Fair warning here in your last chance. 1,300, we'll do it. To Heritage Live, thank you. Well, at 128, what do we have?
We need 6,000.
Looking for 6,000 to start us off. 6,000 for, oh, hello, didn't turn my page. There we are. William Henry Harrison venting his frustrations following attacks made against him by Martin Van Buren. During the contentious 1836 presidential election, he is livid in this letter. I need 6,000 to advance, writing in 1835. Heated letter to William Eyre. He was so frustrated, becoming a political target after gaining some political backing, becoming a threat. Well, you got to have a little bit of tea spilled about you if you're going to be in politics. Come on, William. At 5,500, 6,000 is next. It has to be 6,000 to advance us. Heritage Live, of course, it highlights the contentious nature of that 1836 presidential election. It was so dramatic. Lots of angry words being thrown back and forth in the press about all candidates. I need 6,000 Heritage Live, or it will be your last chance. And your fair warning, unless I see six, remember those post auction buys. No guarantees you'll be the first one there. Last chance. All right, you can find this one ha.com in the post auction buys section. Lot 129. What do we have? I'm looking for 4,000. Looking for 4,000 to start us off. We have a rare 1812 love letter from future 10th President John Tyler to his fiancee Letitia Christian. Looking for 4,000 here for his love letter dated in December of 1812. Very rare love letter here. He was only 22 at the time, showing a vulnerable side of the future president, and he appreciates his gratitude here for his fiancee accepting him despite having some financial difficulties. He's a little broke, but she loves him anyway. Let's say 4,000. 3,800 bidding 4. Heritage Live advanced at 4,000. They got married 4 months later, and they stayed married for 29 years. That is so sweet. At 4,000, looking for 4. Heritage Live coming at 4,000. Unless I see it, it will be your last chance at a guaranteed win on this rare 1812 love letter. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 130, what do we have? Coming at 2,000. John Tyler discussing agricultural interests and some exotic plant cultivation. Let's go 2,000. 2,000 to start us off. Writing to John Skinner, leading agricultural reformer and editor of the American Farmer, going for 2,000 to start us off. Tyler doesn't specifically list the exotic plants in question, so I'd love to know what they were. At 1,900, jump in at 2. Has to be 2 to advance Heritage Live. Take us to 2,000. Do not miss out. Come back for 2,000, or it's your last chance here. And fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post auction buy section on ha.com. 131. What do we have?
We need 4,000.
Looking for 4,000. John Tyler here once more, our 10th president, penning a fatherly letter at Christmas in 1830 to his 15-year-old daughter. This letter has so much of his personality in it and his sense of humor. He's telling her about accomplishments. There's nothing more accomplished than having good penmanship. He would hate to see mine. I would definitely fall under his category of slovenly ladies with my left-handedness. But at 3,800, I'm in at 4. Even better than this, he provides a critique, an artistic critique of a sketch that his daughter sent him that someone had done of her. He says, "It's not a flattering likeness. The forehead which is given to you is large enough for a continent, and the nose looks for all the world as if it designed to leap into your mouth. I don't, however, intend to discourage the artist. If he's a younger beginner, through diligence, he may become a proficient." Oh my God, I hope she didn't share that with her friend. Let's say 4,000, but that's what every girl wants to hear. A bad picture of you, I want my dad to say, "Oof, they made your forehead way too big," instead of saying, "Yeah, that looks just like you." Advance at 4. Heritage Live, John Tyler showing some personality, some sense of humor, writing to his daughter in 1830. Advance to 4,000. Come back in at 4, or it will be your last chance here. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buys, ha.com. 132, what do we have?
We need 2,000.
Say 2,000. Heritage Live bidding 2,000. John Tyler sending his autograph here to someone, an unnamed recipient who requested it. Of course, he says, "I can't deny you my signature. Why not?" He says, "I trust that something of good for the country may survive long after my body shall have mingled with its parent earth." Wonderful way to say this paper will outlast me, and it has. We have it here. Say 2,000. 1,900 bidding 2. Has to be 2,000 to come back in. Heritage Live, start us off. I would accept that bid from you online or from the phones. Say 2,000, or I'll say fair warning and last chance. All right, you can find this one in the post auction buy section on ha.com. 133, what do we have?
We have 10,000.
1,050. 1,050 looking for 1,100. Another one of those ship's passports here. This one signed by John Tyler and Daniel Webster at 1,050. It's with my advance bidder here. I need 1,100 to continue. course, signed by John Tyler as president, countersigned by Daniel Webster as his Secretary of State. At 1,050, it's on the cut here to start with my advance bidder. Say 1,100, Heritage Live. Get that bid in, or my advance will take it home at 1,050. Fair warning, 1,050. My advance bidder, thank you. Lot 134, what do we have?
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000. We have John Tyler. Remember how in his love letter he said, I don't have a lot of money. Now he's insolvent. Of course, he's pleading forbearance for his debts from his Washington, D.C. bankers, fending off seizure of his Virginia property until his death. I'm at $2,000 now. I need 22. 2,000 bidding 22. Little reminder that political careers were not quite as lucrative back then as they are today. Very telling of a timeless truth. Agriculture and farming, it's expensive and it is not easy to make money doing it. At 2,000, Heritage Live has it. I'm looking for 22 to advance or that cut at 21 as always. Heritage Live, come back in for one more or 2,000. We'll take it home. Fair warning, 2,000.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live, thank you. 135. What do we have?
5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start us off. Coming at 5,000. Former President Tyler plotting some family political strategy. Confidential letter to his son amid the Buchanan era turmoil. I need 5,000 to start us off. Bidding 5,000. Will you take us to 5? Heritage Live, I would accept 5,000 from the phones as well. Writing to his son Robert Tyler, serving as a journalist in the Democratic Party. Take us to 5,000. I need 5,000. We're thinking about it on the phones. Heritage Live, you can jump in at 5,000 as well. Confidential letter. We see Tyler in an awkward position, trying to avoid endorsing a family associate who's not really qualified for the position they're asking him to endorse them for. I need 5,000. Heritage Live, advance at 5. Another glimpse into his private life and all the wheeling and dealing going on behind the curtain. Say 5,000 next, or it will be your last chance. Fair warning unless I see that advance. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 136. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
Say 1,000. Looking for 1,000. We have a Daniel Webster signed check here, the only Webster only signed lot in this auction. So take us to 1,000 to start us off. That Bank of the United States check signed by Webster, 1838 at 1,000. 1,000 to advance. Webster was that senator from Massachusetts in the golden age of the Senate, leading member of the Whig Party opposing President Martin Van Buren. Take us to 1,000. Heritage Live for the Daniel Webster signed check. Advance at 1,000, or it's your last chance. Fair warning. All right, we'll hold on to that one. Check it out on ha.com. Lot 137. What do we have?
We have 1,450.
1,450, 15, 1,600 now. Say 17. That's 1,600 bidding 17. Moving into our James Knox Polk documentation. I need 1,700. I have 16. At 16 with Heritage Live, we've cleared my books. 17 to advance. 16 bidding 1,700. Newly appointed President James K. Polk granting clemency in a case involving a steamboat. Very involved for a president at this stage. At 1,600, take us to 17. Heritage Live, it's with you live online. Advance on that cut or with that full bid at 1,700. Or I'm selling here at 1,600.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 138. What do we have?
We need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start us off. Bidding 5,000 to advance. We have James K. Polk as a young congressman predicting Andrew Jackson's rise and the fall of John Quincy Adams. Portentous letter here. I need 5,000 to start us off. Come back in, writing to Colonel William Polk, predicting the next shift in the political atmosphere, the aftermath of a highly controversial 1824 presidential election. Very dramatic, and of course, led to the two-party political system that we have today. Very contentious between both sides, even at that time. At 4,800, will you say 5? Heritage Live, take us to 5,000. James K. Polk's observations of the climate at the time, and he was right. Let's make it 5,000. 48 bidding 5. I would accept 5,000 from the phones as well. Unless I see it, Heritage Live. Unless you come in at 5,000, it will be your last chance. If you're absolutely sure. Fair warning at 48. All right, I'll hold on to that one. You can see it on ha.com in the post-auction buy section. Lot 139, what do we have?
We need 3,000.
Come in at 3,000. I have 3,000 with Heritage Live. 32 is next. 3,000 is bid. 32 to come back in. President Polk now writing following the Battle of Cerro Gordo. Advance at 32. 3,000 is bid. 32 is next. Writing to his friend General Armstrong, letting him know of Santa Anna's defeat at the Battle of Cerro
32,
Gordo and
34,
rescinding a command he had offered to Armstrong that he instead had to offer to, to Jefferson Davis, who ended up rejecting it at 3,400. Let's go 36. 3,400 is bid, 36 to come back in. Heritage Live has it here. 36 or your cut, as always, to advance. 3,400. I could sell it here, but I want you to stay 36. Heritage Live, do not miss out on this opportunity. Advance at 36 or use your cut. Remember, they're available once per bid or per lot. Always use them. Or at 3,400, it will be fair warning. 3,400.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 140. What do we have?
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000. 2,000. To start us off here, we have Zachary Taylor back before his presidential career, serving as a lieutenant colonel, reporting on desertion and military discipline from the Western frontier. At 1900, I need your 2,000. Heritage Live jumping at 2,000. Writing this in December of 1829, his official report. Of course, back in this early Jacksonian era, this Western expansion was prioritized, of course, and personnel management on the Western Front was a major issue. At 1900, take us to 2000. Zachary Taylor reporting on that significant issue out west. Go for 2000. Come back in, Heritage Live. Do not miss out, or it will be your last chance, and fair warning. All right, I'll hold on to that one in the post-auction buy section. Lot 141, what do we have?
We need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000, come in at 5. The midst of the Mexican-American War, Zachary Taylor, a general now, humbly responding to
5,000.
Whig presidential support sent to him all the way from Maine. At 5,000, I need 55 next. 5,000 is bid, 55 to come back in. Of course, a group belonging to the Whig Party out of Bath, Maine, sent him a letter all the way to Monterey to tell him their support behind him for a presidential nomination that he very famously did not want. At 5,000, Heritage Live has it here. It's against you everywhere else online. It's against you on the phones. I need 5,500 or you're cut at 5,250. Zachary Taylor's autograph letter responding humbly to Whig presidential support that he ended up taking in the end at 5,000. Go for 55 or Heritage Live will take it home at 5,000. Fair warning, 5,000 it is.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Thank you. 142. What do we have?
We have 500.
I have 500 here. Go 550. 500 bidding 550 next. We have Millard Fillmore stepping in to assist evicted tenants in a property dispute at 500. 550 to come back in. It's here with my advance bidder. It's not yours live online. So jump in Heritage Live at 550. Fillmore, leading member of the Whig Party, placed the establishment of the national bank and federal regulation of banking at the heart of his ideology. Of course, and he also acted as a trusted intermediary between the public, financial institutions, and property owners, clearly shown in this letter here at 500. Take us to 550 or use that cut. I would accept it at 525. But unless I see your advance in either form, I will sell here at 500. Fair warning, 500.
To the internet.
My advance bidder, thank you. Lot 143, what do we have?
We need 4,000.
Looking for 4,000 to start us off. We have Millard Fillmore, writing much later following his presidency, reflecting on his life, legacy, and mortality. At 3,800, say 4. 38 bidding 4,000 now. Written in 1872, 2 decades after the end of his presidency. At 38, Heritage Live, say 4,000. Bidding 4,000, advance us. Wonderful nostalgic letter to an old friend who is very fixated on the fact that he is near the same age as many men in his family had passed away. He was very concerned about it. At 3,800, say 4,000. Heritage Live, say you'll advance. Or it's fair warning, your last chance at 38. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 144, what do we have?
We need 5,000.
Say 5,000. Looking for 5,000. Franklin Pierce autograph letter. Newly nominated Franklin Pierce challenging slanderous remarks amid that heated 1852 presidential campaign. I think they're all heated at this point. Let's say 5,000. 48 bidding 5. Take us to 5. Writing to Henry Adam Bellows, a minister and intellectual in New Hampshire, confronting him, saying that he heard that you were saying some things on a train from New Hampshire to Boston. He expects mutual respect. It's all very polite and very firm, but essentially saying, I heard you saying some mean things about me and I want to talk about it. I love it. Let's say 5,000. At 48, bidding 5. Heritage Live, take us there. Franklin Pierce. Of course, he's very defensive of his reputation. There's a presidency on the line, and it really shows the elevated scrutiny that he was facing overnight after becoming the nominee. Let's say 5,000. 48 bidding 5, Heritage Live. Come back in at 5,000. I'm going to hold on to this one. Fair warning. All right, check out the post auction buys on HA.com. 145, what do we have?
1,000.
Come in at 1,000. Looking at 1,000. We have President James Buchanan offering warm endorsements to a former French diplomat entering private business, looking for 1,000 to start us off. 950 bidding 1,000, offering his support to the Comte de Menu, looking for 1,000. Heritage Live, advance at 1. Of course, presidential endorsement, hell of a way to start your business. Say 1,000 to get us started, Heritage Live, but unless I see it, unless you come in at 1, it will be your last chance at certainty. Fair warning. All right, you can find this in the post auction buy section on HA.com. On 146, what do we have?
We need 500.
Say 500. Bidding 500 next. At 500, James Buchanan signing a military appointment from the first year of his presidency, 1858, advanced to 500. Of course, commissioning Henry Bristol as an officer in the U.S. Army just a few years before the eruption of the Civil War. Let's take it to 500. James Buchanan signed document from the first year of his presidency in February 1858. Advance at 5. Heritage Live, say 500. Or I'll say fair warning and your last chance without that advance. All right, you can find this one in post auction buy section. 147, what do we have?
We need 1,000.
Say 1,000. President Buchanan here still, now ordering the Great Seal affixed to the U.S. Belgium Convention of 1858. Bid 1,000. 1,000 to start us off. Heritage Live, dated 1859, and of course directed to the Secretary of State, Lewis Cass. At 950, I need 1,000. It has to be 1,000 to start us off. That order to affix the Great Seal to make the U.S. Belgium Convention of 1858 legit. I need 1,000 Heritage Live to start us off, or it will be your last chance. And fair warning. All right, I'll hold on to that one. Check it out on HA.com. 148, what do we have?
We need 40,000.
40,000.
Looking for 40,000, and I have 40,000 with Heritage Live. 42 is next. I have a remarkable document here on the brink of civil war. President James Buchanan struggles to preserve the Union while refusing to lower the American flag at Fort Sumter. It is 20 pages of draft here, trying to figure out what to say, a historically unparalleled relic of the standoff that soon erupted into the American Civil War. We see Buchanan absolutely trying to navigate an impossible position. This 20 pages of draft tells you just that, and it lets us see all the passages that stuck, those that he deleted, tells you everything that could have been. Fantastic historical document here at 40,000. Heritage Live has it. It's against you everywhere else online. I need 42. 40,000 bidding 42. It is a snapshot of this moment. The country standing at the crossroads of peace and war. Advanced to 42. Heritage Live. It is exceptional. It records line by line his struggle to reconcile two incompatible objectives, preserving peace with South Carolina and preserving federal authority in the face of declared secession. There was no winning for him at this point. At 40,000, say 42, Heritage Live, or that cut at 41. But if you're absolutely sure, I will sell it here to Heritage Live at 40,000. Fair warning. 40,000. We'll take it home.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live, congratulations. 149. What do we have?
We need 40,000.
Looking for 40,000 here as well. 40,000 in a similar vein. We have the catalyst of America's deadliest war. We have the Charleston Mercury celebrating South Carolina as the first state to secede. The Union is dissolved. That broadside announcing the unanimous passage of South Carolina's Ordinance of Secession at 38,000. I need 40 from you, Heritage Live, or from the phones to advance us. Come back in. This is printed within hours of the vote. This was the first breaking news, captures the precise instant when secession moved from a political theory to irreversible fact. Published just hours of the vote. As I said, they had people at the door, listening at the windows, getting that information, running it to the press, printing these, handing them out. This was how news broke. At 40,000, Heritage Live advanced to 40. Document of the moment itself produced as the events unfolded. Looking for 40,000, Heritage Live. I know you have nothing like this in your collection. Take us to 40,000. There's no guarantees in the post-auction buys. At 38, bid 40, Heritage Live, no regrets. Don't wait, say 40. Or it will be your last chance at certainty here. Fair warning unless I see 40,000. All right, you can see me after class for that one. Lot 150, what do we have?
We need 3,000.
Looking for 3,000. 3,000 to start us off. Another Civil War era document here. An engineer's dated account of the Battle of Williamsburg with a fantastic colored hand-drawn field map. Looking for 3,000. At 2,800, bidding 3. Heritage Live, excellent Civil War letter, extensive battle detail done by Miles Daniel McAllister, an engineer in the 3rd Corps Army of the Potomac. Looking for 3,000. At 28, bidding 3. Heritage Live, get involved. Say 3,000. They'll advance us there. Of course, the Battle of Williamsburg, one of the early engagements in the Peninsula Campaign as Union forces marched towards Richmond. I need 3,000. Has to be 3. Heritage Live. Don't delay. Talk to me at 3,000, or it will be your last chance. And fair warning. All right, this one will be in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 151, what do we have?
We have 35,000.
I have 35,036, but a prior 36, 38 now, say 40. Looking for 40,000. We have perhaps the most desirable of any naval appointment in U.S. history. Following the capture of New Orleans, we have Lincoln promoting David Farragut to Rear Admiral in a landmark naval commission. At 38,000, it's with Heritage Live. I'm looking for 40 now. Advances
40.
there. 40,000. Looking for 42. 42, bid 44. 42, bidding 44,000 next. Naval commissions are already
45.
far scarcer than traditional military appointments,
45.
and this has special historical significance. He was the first active duty officer to be appointed to the rank of
46.
Rear Admiral in modern U.S. naval
48.
history. Incredible. The most important naval commission signed by Lincoln in existence. At 48,000 now, looking for 50. 48,000 with Heritage Live.
50.
50,000. Who will say 55? 55, go 60. 55,000, bidding 60. 60,000, still Heritage Live.
65.
65 comes in, say 70. 65,000, looking for your 75, for your 70, excuse me, 70 Heritage Live. I would accept 75 though. At 65,000, with you live online, it's against you on the phone. 70,000 is next. 65 is bid. Take us to 70. Let's advance here. Congress created the rank of Rear Admiral just for this commission, for Farragut. Let's say 70,000. Signed by Abraham Lincoln. Looking for 70,000, or your cut at 67,500. I would accept that. But it's with Heritage Live at 65. It's against you all on the phone. Bidding 70,000 next for the most important naval commission signed by Lincoln in existence. Say 70,000. Heritage Live at 65. I can sell it here, and I will, unless I see your advance. Looking for 70. You want to come in at 70, Caroline? 65,000. Heritage Live, it's yours, unless I see 70. Last chance and fair warning. Are you absolutely sure? At 65. Selling here, 65,000.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Thank you and congratulations. Lot 152. What do we have?
We need 15.
Looking for 15, and I have 15,000 with Heritage Live. 16 is next. Aftermath of Gettysburg and the New York City draft riots, we have Lincoln urging New Jersey's governor to supply some voluntary troops to avoid conscription and the backlash to conscription around the Civil War. At 16,000, I need 17. 16 is bid. 17 to come back in. We're thinking about 17,000 on the phones. Heritage Live has it at 16. Yes, I would accept 16.5 on the cut on the phones. 17,000 is next. 16,500. Bid is on the phone. It's against you online. 17 comes in online. Would you like 18? 17,000, bidding 18 next. 17,000, bidding 18,000. I would accept 18 from a new place as well. Heritage Live. 17 is bid. Abraham Lincoln writing, asking for volunteers so he doesn't have to revert to the draft once more. New York City draft riots were disastrous for Lower Manhattan. At 17,000, bidding 18 next. I would accept a cut online at 17.5, but at 17,000, unless I see that advance in either form. 18,000, thank you. 18 on the phones, looking for 19 next. 18,000, 18.5 on the cut with Heritage Live. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 19. 18,500 with you online. It's against the phones, looking for 19,000. The Abraham Lincoln sign letter. 19,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 20. 19 bidding 20,000. 20,000 Heritage Live. 22 is next. 20,000 online. 22 to come back in. 20,000. Heritage Live. Looking for 22. 22,000 on the phones. Let's say 24. 22,000 is bid with Caroline's bidder. It's against you online. Advance at 24. 22,000 here on the phones. It's against you, Heritage Live. You know what to do. Bid 24,000. I would accept a cut bid from a new bidder in a new place at 23, but at 22, the phones have it here. Give it one more, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Advance at 24,000, or it will be your last chance. Unless I see your bid online, Heritage Live. Fair warning with the phones at 22,000. 22,000. 7502. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders online as well. Lot 153. What do we have?
We have 48.
4,800. Say 5,000. 4,800 bidding 5. We have a endorsed discharge here signed by Abraham Lincoln, signed just 2 months before his assassination at 5,500, looking for 6,000 now. 55 bidding 6. It is dated February 11th, 1865. At 6,250 now, who will say 65? It's with my advance bidder here. It's against you live online. It's against you on the phone. Abraham Lincoln signed discharge just 2 months before he was assassinated at 6,500 now.
6750.
There we go, 6,750 on the cut. I'll take that. Looking for 7,000 still. 6,750 and 7,000 answers it. Go 75. 7,000 bidding 7,500. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Advance to 75. Dated February 11th, 1865, just 2 months before his death. At 7,500 now. Go 8. 75 bidding 8,000. Heritage Live still with you all online right now. I would accept 8,000 from a new place. At 75, looking for 8,000. Fantastic Lincoln signature. Go for 8,000. At 75, I can sell it here unless I see your advance in either form, that full bid or a cut bid from a new place. At 75, I will say fair warning, your last chance. 7,500.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot 154. What do we have?
We need 10,000.
Looking for 10,000 here. Come in at 10,000 to start us off. We have Andrew Johnson here writing on the eve of the Civil War to his son-in-law from Washington, defending the Union amid rising Southern hostilities. At 10,000 to start us off. Come in at 10. Of course, Johnson is writing from the front lines in D.C., where uncertainty is rife everywhere. South Carolina had already taken decisive steps towards secession. All this uncertainty, the atmosphere in the Capitol is filled with rumor, debate, apprehension. It's very tense. He's trying to write to his son in Tennessee, figure out what is going on. At 9,500, go, 9,500, go 10,000. 95 bidding 10. Heritage Live advanced to 10,000. Very narrow, volatile, historical moment between positions here, right before everything becomes real. The speculation is there. It's becoming clear about what's about to happen. At 10,000, has to be 10. Heritage Live, do not delay, do not regret it. Bid 10,000, or it will be your last chance here. And fair warning. All right, you can find this one on HA.com in the post-auction buy section. 155. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000. Come in at 1,000 here. Andrew Johnson here as a senator, recommending a candidate for the Interior Department post on the eve of the Civil War. Again, still trying to operate business as usual when things are starting to spiral. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 to start us off. 1,000 with Heritage Live. 1,100 is next. 1,000 is bid. 11 to advance. Written just days before the outbreak of the Civil War, April 8, 1861, 4 days before the Confederate attack on Fort Sumter. At 1,000, Heritage Live has it here. 1,100 to continue, or you're cut at 1,050. I would accept that. But at 1,000, unless you get that bid in, Heritage Live, unless you talk to me at 1,100, I'm selling here at 1,000. 1,000, we'll take it.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live, thank you. Lot 156, what do we have?
We need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000 here. We have Andrew Johnson signing a presidential pardon. Of course, ordering the Secretary of State to affix the Great Seal to a warrant of pardon for Joseph Clark at 950, bidding 1,000 next. 1,000 to advance. Dated October 22nd, 1868. This pardon for Joseph Clark. Bidding 1,000. Heritage Live advance at 1,000. Andrew Johnson. Signed pardon. Take us to 1,000. Has to be 1,000. Or I'll say fair warning, Heritage Live, unless I see your involvement online. Last chance. All right, you can find this one on ha.com, post-auction buys. Lot 157, what do we have?
We need 10,000.
Looking for 10,000 to start us off here. A wonderful early document about General Ulysses S. Grant sending his oath of service in to General Thomas at the start of his Union Army career. Of course, we know he goes on to be a significant leader of the entire Union force, and of course, one of our great presidents. But this is at the very outset of his service, starting his commission, his newly appointed officership, entering into service to the Army. At 9,500, go 10. 95 bidding 10,000 next. Sending in his oath of service in 1861, the very beginning of his rise to prominence in the Civil War Army setup. I need 10,000 Heritage Live to advance us. Has to be 10. Fascinating document here. Grant at the start of his career. Bid 10,000. Advance us there, or it will be your last chance. And fair warning at 95. All right, I'll hold on to that one. Check it out on ha.com. Lot 158. What do we have?
We need 3,000.
3,000. Come in at 3. Bidding 3,000 next. Shortly after this, in the aftermath of Belmont, his first battlefield test, Grant is reviewing and endorsing a steamboat leisure in 1861. It's an interesting manuscript document. He's got 2 endorsements on here, and it does, it's a minor action in strategic terms, but it marked a very important early step in his rise to prominence. Everything he did there got him higher and higher and higher and held him higher in esteem with Abraham Lincoln. At 2,800, we need 3,000 Heritage Live. Will you say 3? Will you advance us there? If I don't see your 3,000 Heritage Live, if you don't come in, it will be your last chance at this one. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one on ha.com, post-auction buys. 159, what do we have?
We need 4,000.
Come in at 4, bidding 4,000. We have President Grant now drafting a confidential message to the Senate in support of annexing the Dominican Republic. At 3,800, bidding 4. 38 looking for 4,000. 4,000 come in on the phones or online. 4,000 to start us off. His autograph draft, 4,000 now on the phones, looking for 42. 4,000 bidding 4,200. Of course, riding in the wake of that scandal involving Jose Maria Cabral, desperate attempt to save Grant's attempts to annex the Dominican Republic. Of course, the treaty never passed in the Senate. It never came to be. Highly amended, though. We get to see his whole process, delicately trying to manage this pitch to make it happen in the political landscape at the time. At 4,000, it's with the phones. It's against you live online. Come in Heritage Live at 42 or cut at 41. But with the phones here, it's against you online. Heritage Live, talk to me at 42, or the phones will take it home here at 4,000. Last chance. 4,000.
Bidder 7502.
7502. Thank you. Lot 160. What do we have?
We need 4,000.
Looking for 4,000 to start us off here. 4,000. President Grant here amending an executive order to support Louis Agassiz's scientific work in Alaska. Looking for 4,000. Noteworthy presidential document here from 1871. He authorizes an amendment to a previous executive order. He permits Professor Louis Agassiz to import distilled spirits into Alaska for use in preserving natural history specimens. This happened only 4 years after the Alaska Purchase. The people were already going up there to study the topography, the animals, everything. Wonderful document, that early administration of Alaska, the Grant presidency, and the expanding role of scientific inquiry in the 19th century. At 3,800, Heritage Live, I need your 4,000 to advance us. Jump in at 4. The Ulysses S. Grant autograph letter. If you love history and science, this one is for you. Advance at 4. Or I'll hold on to this one if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning. All right, check out ha.com for that one. Lot 161, what do we have?
We need 3,000.
Looking for 3,000. Come in at 3,000 here. New President Grant writing on his family life, some travel, and General Sheridan's inspection tour of the Western frontier. At 28, bid 3. Heritage Live looking for 3,000. Very engaging, highly personal letter written to his brother-in-law, Abel Corbin, outlining his upcoming travel plans, his world tour. At 3,000, 2,800. I wonder if he went to Peapon. At 28, go 3. 28 bidding 3,000 to advance. Ulysses Grant, his personal life during his presidency, writing from Long Branch, that seaside resort where he could relax a little bit before his travels. I need 3,000 from you, Heritage Live, to advance us, or it will be your last chance if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post auction buy section on ha.com. One is 62. What do we have?
We have 2,000.
2,000 is bid here. 22 now. 24 with my advance. Go 26. 2,400. 26 now. 28. Say 3. 28 bidding 3,000. 3,032 ahead of you. Go 34. We have former President Grant here writing to his daughter from St. Petersburg, Russia, about even more of his extensive travels in Europe, still on that world tour. At 3,600 now, let's go 38. 36 bidding 3,800. He was having a wonderful time on his travels, but does reveal a yearning to be back home in the States with his family. At 3,600, I need your 38 to come back in. It's with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live, so it's against you online. Take us to 3,800 or use your cut bid. I would accept it, of course, at 37. But my advanced bidder is on top right now at 36. Come back in, Heritage Live. That Ulysses S. Grant signed letter describing his world tour advanced to 38. 3,600. My advanced bidder can take it home unless I see your 38, Heritage Live, or your cut. Fair warning, unless I see that advance. 3,600. To my advanced bidder, thank you. 163. What do we have?
We have 1,000.
I have 1,000 here, make it 1,100. 1,000 bidding 11. Of course, we have Rutherford B. Hayes here writing to Justice Harlan, paying tribute to his wife, Lucy Hayes. Or Harlan, excuse me, was paying tribute to Lucy Hayes, who recently passed away. Of course, Hayes writing from his estate in Spiegel Grove, post-presidency, thanking Justice John Marshall Harlan for his condolences. At 1,000, looking for 11. My advanced bidder has it here at 1,000. It's against you live online, Heritage Live. Of course, Lucy Hayes had been married to Rutherford for about 37 years. Absolutely incredible long marriage there. Her death was a profound loss for him, as you can see in this present letter. I recommend reading the whole thing online in our online cataloging. At 1,000, make it 1,100. 1,000 bidding 11, or use that cut at 1,050. Or I'm selling here at 1,000. 1,000. To my advanced bidder, thank you. 164. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000 to start us off. 1,000 has to be bid here from you, Heritage Live. We have Rutherford B. Hayes reflecting on his life as a public figure. At 950, 1,000 is next. Writing in 1892 in retirement from his estate at Spiegel Grove. At 1,000 to come back in, Heritage Live. Say 1,000. Sale advance. Reflecting on his public life. I was able to bear the bitter and enjoy the sweet. At 950, make it 1,000, or I'll sell here. Last chance and fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post auction buy section on ha.com. 165. What do we have?
We have 5,000.
5,000. Looking for 5,000 to start us off. We have the Union Army preparing for offensive operations in 1863. We have a dramatic letter from James Garfield reporting on strategy, supply, and the growing crisis of freed people in the war zone. Looking for 5,000 to start us off. Garfield writing here, serving as Chief of Staff to General Rosecrans. He is seeing what is going to be a humanitarian disaster. So many people, not enough supplies, trying to prevent this, trying to get ahead of it. And we'll see that throughout his political career. And he takes over as president much later at 5,000. I need 55. Looking for 5,000, excuse me, looking for 5,000 to start us off. I do not have 5, I need 5 from you, Heritage Live. So coming at 5,000. Garfield determinedly describes this desperate situation, trying to get attention to it, to get help for people in this country. I need 5,000. But unless I see your 5, Heritage Live, unless you come in, it will be your last chance. And fair warning, unless I see that bid. All right, you can find this one in the post auction buy section on ha.com. 166. What do we have?
We have
650, looking for 7. 650 bidding 7. I have 700 with Heritage Live now. Looking for 750. 700 with you live online. 750 to advance. James Garfield once more, recovering from an injury, fearing missing that 1865 campaign. He wants to get back in the game at 800. Go 850. 800 bidding 850 next. Writing to fellow Congressman from Ohio, Robert Schenck. At 850, will you say 9? Still with Heritage Live now at 850. 900. Come back in. Garfield writes, I chafe under this unfortunate imprisonment, for I long to be in the fight with you. At 850, 875. Get back in the fight, say 900. 875, we're on the cut bid here. I need your 9 to advance. It has to be 9 in there. It's 900. Say 950. 900 with Heritage Live. 950 is next. You know what to do. James Garfield, writing in 1865. Take us to 950, or use your cut. I know one of us has it left. You have one available to you. Always use them. Take us to 925 on that cut at 900. So with you live online, I would accept 950 from a new place, or I will sell here at 900. Fair warning. 900.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live. Thank you. 167. What do we have?
We need 2,000.
Come in at 2,000. Looking for 2,000 to start us off. We have Garfield amid some post-war Army rivalries. He's backing General McDowell for promotion to a key Army appointment. I need 2,000 from you, Heritage Live, or from the phones to start us off. Come back in at 2, writing as that representative from Ohio to his fellow Ohioan and former Union Major General Irvin McDowell concerning McDowell's potential succession. I need 2,000 to advance. Heritage Live, jump back in at 2. Interesting letter here offers that candid glimpse into the political maneuvering of the post-Civil War Army structure. I need 2,000. Heritage Live, bid 2,000 now, or it will be your last chance at certainty. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section. 168. What do we have? Looking for two. There we go. Looking for 1,000. Thank you. Looking for 1,000 to start us off here in the middle of the 1876 elections. Now we have Garfield reflecting on his very fiery congressional clash with Southern Democrat LQC Lamar of Mississippi at 950. I need your 1,000. Heritage Live, come back in. Very politically charged letter here from Garfield as a representative of Ohio, describing what exactly went down. I need 1,000 next at 950, bidding 1,000. Heritage Live, get involved at 1,000. Talk to me at 1,000. After this interaction on the House floor during the 44th congressional meeting in July and August of 1876, they were going back and forth. They were going at it. And ever since, he was a little bit more confident, became a prominent and outspoken Republican thereafter, especially as the election neared. At 950, Heritage Live, take us to 1,000. Advance us there. We'll get the official gossip from this letter. I need 1,000, the official account from his perspective. Say 1,000, or I'll say fair warning in your last chance. All right, you can find this one at ha.com, post-auction buy section. Lot 169. What do we have?
We have
10,500, 11,000, 11,500. Now go 12. 11,500 bidding 12,000 next. 12,000, say 13. 12 bidding 13. Just days before the 1880 election, we have Garfield denouncing the forged Maury letter purporting to show him endorsing unrestricted Chinese immigration, and he is furious.
13.
In this letter, he is livid. He said, "It's the work of some clumsy villain who cannot spell, nor write English, nor imitate my handwriting. Put the case in the hands of able detectives at once and hunt the rascals down." At 13,000, make it 14. 13 is bid with Heritage Live. 14 to come back in. With you online, it's against you on the phones. I need 14,000, or a cut at 13,500 to keep advancing us. Heritage Live, you've come this far. 13,000, you still have it online. James Garfield, these two autographed letters here denouncing this forged document. He's furious it was ever published. At 13,000, looking for your 14, or that cut at 13,500. Always use that cut, Heritage Live. If you had it at 12, you know what to do. Give it one more. Or at 13,000, unless I see your advance in either form, it will be your last chance. And fair warning here at 13,000. 13,000. We'll take it home.
Heritage Live.
The Heritage Live. Thank you. 170. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000. Coming at 1,000. We have Vice Presidential candidate Chester A. Arthur recommending a campaign speaker during the election of 1860 now. Let's say 1,000. 1,000 to start us off. Bidding 1,000, Heritage Live, that campaign period letter from
1,000.
Chester A. Arthur, written while he was serving as chairman of the New York Republican State Committee. And I have 1,000. At 1,000 with Heritage Live, 1,100 to advance. Come back in at 11. It will not be available later. It will sell today. 1,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, so say 1,100, or use your cut to get back on top. At 1,000, I can sell it here, unless I see your involvement online, Heritage Live. Say 1,100. Say advance, or I'll say fair warning here at 1,000. 1,000.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Thank you. And with that, I will have Samantha come back up here and take you through more fantastic documentation, starting with Grover Cleveland. And I will see you all a little bit later on. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Peyton. I'm just going to really quickly move that before I trip. I moved it so I wouldn't trip, and then I immediately tripped over a little pad. Anyways, lot 171, Grover Cleveland, autograph letter signed. What do we got?
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 1,000 to start the bidding. This is a great lot. Grover Cleveland is anxious to have the most perfect building possible in the Library of Congress, as all libraries should be. I need $1,000 to start the bidding. Looking for $1,000 to start the bidding for this letter about the future Jefferson Building for the Library of Congress. 1,000 I have. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 I have. Advance to 1,100, or the cut bid here is $10.50. That's $1,050. We're at 1,000, and I can sell for 1,000. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning for the Grover Cleveland ALS, and we'll do it at 1,000. To Heritage Live. Lot 172. What do we got?
We have 725.
725, 1,600. That was all those proxy bids being executed as soon as the lot opened. So great jump. I like that jump, and we're going to keep bidding. We're at 1,600 now, bid 17. 1,600 I have, advanced to 1,700. This is for Grover Cleveland, signed oversized albumin of his second term cabinet. We're at 1,600 now, advanced to 17. 1,600 I have, advanced to 17. Cut bid here is 1,650. We're at 1,600 now, advanced to 17. Or it's fair warning at 1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. And we'll do the Grover Cleveland signed albumin at 1,600. To Heritage Live. Lot 173.
We need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. 500 I have. Looking for 550 to advance for the Grover Cleveland ALS. Writing on New Year's Eve of 1897, a letter reflecting on friendship and cribbage rivalry. That's important. We're at 500. I need 550 to advance. 500, looking for 550 to advance. 5 I have. I need 550 to advance. And it's fair warning then on the Grover Cleveland ALS about cribbage. Fair warning at 5. We'll do cribbage at 500. To Heritage Live. I don't know how to play cribbage. Don't tell anyone. Lot 174.
We need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here on this Grover Cleveland ALS. This is apologizing for delaying a Collier's Weekly article. Apologizing for procrastinating on an anticipated article. I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 for this apology for procrastinating. That feeling is familiar to me. I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 for this Grover Cleveland ALS. Looking for 500. And it's fair warning then unless I hear 500. Fair warning unless I hear 500. And we'll hold on to this lot, but see us in the post-auction buy section of ha.com if you are interested. Lot 175, what do we have?
We have 500.
500 is bid. Looking for 550. 500 is bid. The Frances Cleveland signed portrait photograph. The most famous first lady of the 19th century. Gorgeous woman, gorgeous portrait. We're at 500. I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid. Looking for 550 to advance. 5 I have, and I can sell for 500 unless I hear your 550 or the cut of 525. And fair warning at 500. Fair warning. And we'll do it at 500.
To the internet?
To the internet, lot 176.
We need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 for an unknown sweetheart who is writing devoted letters to the newly married First Lady Frances Cleveland. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. I need 500. Looking for 500. And it's fair warning then unless I hear 500. Fair warning unless I hear 500. And we will hold on to these. But see us at ha.com if you missed them today. Lot 177.
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 1,000 for this Benjamin Harrison ALS. Looking for 1,000 as he provides assistance to an individual seeking family documents lost in a fire. Looking for 1,000. I struggle to think of something more horrible than a manuscript collection lost in a house fire. Right? Looking for 1,000. Need 1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. And visit us at ha.com for that post-auction buy. Lot 178.
We need 4,000.
Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here for this Benjamin Harrison ALS, in which he appeals to his son over his second marriage. Quote, "It is natural that a man's grown children should not be pleased with a second marriage, but a home is life's essential to me." Looking for 4,000. Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here for this intimate and highly personal letter to Benjamin Harrison's son. I need 4,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 4,000, and it's fair warning unless I hear that 4,000. Fair warning unless I hear 4,000. And visit us at ha.com in that post-auction buy section. Lot 179.
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 for this William McKinley affix the seal document signed. Looking for 2,000. I need 2,000 here, in which William McKinley orders the Great Seal affixed to a letter of congratulations to Queen Victoria for achieving a 60-year reign. I need 1,000, I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here for this William McKinley affix the seal document signed. And fair warning then, unless I hear that 2,000, fair warning, and we'll hold on to this one. Lot 180.
We need 3,000.
I'm looking for 3,000 to start the bidding here. I need 3,000 for this William McKinley typed letter signed, which should be of interest to coin collectors because President McKinley is appointing commissioners to, quote, test and examine the weight and fineness of coins struck in 1900. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here for this important document in the history of American numismatics. Looking for 3,000. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. And fair warning then, unless I hear 3,000. Fair warning unless I hear 3,000. And I am going to hang on to this lot, but if there's anything you missed today, it's still available. Visit us at ha.com. You can see those in the post-auction buy section of our website. Lot 181.
We have 24,000. 26.
We have 26,000. I had to double check those numbers. 26,000 is bid. This is for William McKinley, final photograph signed as president. We are at $26,000. 28,000 is next. 26,000 is bid. 28,000 now bid 30. 30,000 now bid 32. We have 30. Next is 32. He signs this photograph the day before his assassination, only the day before, and this is possibly, likely, the last item he ever signed. We are up to 36,000, advanced to 38. 38 I have, next is 40. 38 is bid 40,000 now to advance. We have 38. 40,000 is bid now. 42, bid 44. I have 42,000, next is 44. 42,000, next is 44,000. I mean, signed kind of just in passing. And then the events of the next day would make this so important. Probably the last thing McKinley ever signed before his tragic assassination. We're at 46,000. 46,000 advanced to 48. 46,000 is bid. We have 48. 50,000 is bid. I have 50,000 for the William McKinley final photograph signed as president only the day before his assassination. One day before his assassination. We are at an even $50,000. Next is 55. We are at $50,000 for this photograph, the William McKinley final photograph signed as president. He was assassinated only the next day. We are at $50,000. 50,000 now, advanced to 55. 50,000 I have. I need 55,000 to advance. 50 I have. If you're not done yet and just want to go a little bit more, the cut here is 52.5. That's 52,500. I have 50,000 and I can certainly sell for 50,000 unless I hear your 55,000. And it's fair warning then at 50,000. Fair warning for almost certainly the last item William McKinley signed as president before his assassination. 50,000 it is. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 182. 2,800 is bid. 32 now bid 34. We're at 34. How about 36? 34 is bid. I need 36 to advance for this Teddy Roosevelt document signed. 3,400 now advanced to 36. 34, I have bid 36 for this Teddy Roosevelt signed contract with the publisher G.P. Putnam's Sons for the Wilderness Hunter. We're at 3,400 advanced to 36. 34 I have. I need 36 to advance. 34 I have. And I can sell for 34 unless I hear your 36. And it's fair warning then. Fair warning at 3,400. We'll do it at 3,400.
The internet.
To the internet. Lot 183.
We need 3,000.
I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Lot 183 looking for 3,000 to start the bidding for this Teddy Roosevelt typed letter signed. Only days after assuming the presidency following McKinley's assassination, Teddy Roosevelt declines an offer from a biographer. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000 on morning stationery as well with that black border because McKinley was just assassinated. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning unless I hear that 3,000. Fair warning unless I hear 3,000. And we'll hang on to this one, but it is available on ha.com. Lot 184.
We need 3,000.
Looking for 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000 for this Theodore Roosevelt TLS. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. I am looking for $3,000 to start the bidding for this Teddy Roosevelt TLS on White House stationery in 1902. Let's start the bidding here at $3,000 for the Teddy Roosevelt typed letter signed, written to the Secretary of the Navy as president on White House stationery. I need $3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000. And it's fair warning unless I hear 3,000. Fair warning unless I hear $3,000. And this will be available on ha.com. Lot 185.
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance for the Teddy Roosevelt TLS, in which he seeks a quiet visit with his uncle amid the pressures of the presidency. We're at 1,000. 1,100 on the phones. 1,200 now advanced to 13. 1,200 I have. I need 1,300. 13 on the phones. Advanced to 14. 1,300 now. 14 is bid. Next is 15. 15 is on the phones. Next is 16.
16.
16 is on Heritage Live and 1,700 is on the phones. I need 1,800 now to advance. We have 18 and we have 19 on the phones. Looking now for 2,000. 19 is on the phones. It's with Caitlin. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is with my phone agent, Miss Caitlin Coates, at 1,900, and I need your 2,000 to advance. 1,900 now. Advance to 2,000. 19 I have. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Make no mistake. It's on the phone with Caitlin. And it's fair warning then at 1,900. Fair warning at 1,900 and 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. We're at 2,000. I need 22 to advance. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 is bid. Advance to 2,200, or the cut here is 2,100. We're at 2,000. Advance to 2,200, or it is fair warning then at 2,000. Fair warning. Are we all through at $2,000? And we're going to do it at 2,000. To Heritage Live, lot 186.
We have
5,250 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. We have 5,250 on the cut. Advance to 5,500. This is for Teddy Roosevelt, typed letter signed. A landmark advancement for Black Americans in federal office. Theodore Roosevelt announces his decision to appoint Charles W. Anderson, Collector of Internal Revenue. This is one of the earliest federal appointments for an African American. We are at 5,250 on the cut, looking for 5,500. 5,250 I have. I need your 5,500 to advance, Heritage Live. That 5,250. That's an advance bid. Becky could have had that for days, weeks, a lot of time. I need you today, though, Heritage Live, to bid 5,500. We're at 5,250. Advance to 5,500, or it is fair warning at 5,250. Fair warning on the cut of 5,250. And the cut is going to take it. to the internet. Lot 187.
We need 5,000.
I'm looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here. I need 5,000 to start the bidding for this Theodore Roosevelt TLS. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding. Theodore Roosevelt weighs great power tensions while driving Russo-Japanese peace negotiations. Looking for 5,000. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 5,000. Looking for 5,000, fair warning. And we will hold on to this lot. It will be available on ha.com. Lot 188.
We need 5,000.
I'm looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here for this Theodore Roosevelt typed letter signed. Looking for 5,000. He comments in the wake of the Portsmouth Peace Conference, quote, "Of course, I am very much pleased at the outcome. I was taking big chances and I knew it." This big chance paid off because, of course, for brokering this peace treaty, he was the first American to be awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. Looking for 5,000. Let's start the bidding here at 5,000. Looking for 5,000 for this typed letter signed by Theodore Roosevelt about his negotiations for which he would be awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. Looking for 5,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. And we will hold on to this, but see us at ha.com if you're interested in the lot. But don't wait long. It's first come, first serve on those post-auction buys. Lot 189.
We have 875.
875 is bid. 1,100 now bid 12. 11 I have for this Theodore Roosevelt inscribed photograph signed. We're at 1,200 now bid 13. 1,200 I have. I need 1,300 to advance. 13 is bid. Next is 14. 1,300 is bid. I need 14 to advance, in which Theodore Roosevelt inscribes a photograph, this photograph, to a local rifle club contest winner. We're at 1,300 advanced to 14. 13 I have, looking for 14. I have 13. 14 is on the phone, looking for 15 now. I have 1,400, looking for 15. 14 is on the phone, it's with Miss Caitlin Coates on the phones at 1,400, and I need 15 now to advance. 14 is bid. 1,450 on the cut. 15 is next. 1,450 I have. 15 now with Caitlin on the phone. 1,500 now bid. 16 to advance. 1,500 I have. Looking for the advance of 1,600. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phone with my phone agent at 1,500. And I need 1,600 to advance, or else it is fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. And to Caitlin's phone bidder. 7501. Lot 190.
We have
1,350 is bid. I need 1,400. We have 1,350 for Theodore Roosevelt, signed copy of The Real Roosevelt, inscribed to the American illustrator Edwin Willard Deming. Good association here. We're at 1,350 now on the cut, advance to 14. 1,350 I have for this inscribed Roosevelt book, The Real Roosevelt. 1,350 on the cut, advance to 14. 1,350 and fair warning then at 1,350. Fair warning at 1,350. And 1,350 it is. To the internet. Hold on, that doesn't look like a number. Can't read my own handwriting. Jeez. Okay, lot 191. What do we have?
We have 3,000.
3,000 is bid. I need your 3,200 to advance. 3,000 is bid for Theodore Roosevelt typed letter signed, in which he names his heroes: Timoleon, Hampton, Washington, and Lincoln. We have, is he Greek or Roman? The first one. Classic, a classic hero. Hampton, he was, what, an English revolutionary? 17th century? I looked this up. I did look it up last night, just to make sure I knew what I was talking about. Hampton, English revolutionary? We think so. But you've heard of Washington, and you've also heard of Lincoln. We have 3,000. I need 32 to advance. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 I have advanced at 3,200, or it is fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. And 3,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 192, Roosevelt TLS. What do we have?
We need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here, in which Theodore Roosevelt declines to challenge his Panama Treaty while recovering from his near fatal Amazonian expedition. I mean, he says it all right there in the first line. It does not seem to me possible that I could advance a theory that a section of a treaty I negotiated is unconstitutional. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 for this Roosevelt TLS. Looking for 5,000. And it's fair warning unless I hear that 5,000. Fair warning unless I hear $5,000. And we'll hold on to this. But these post-auction buys are available not for long on our website, ha.com. Lot 193.
We need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here for this Theodore Roosevelt autograph manuscript. Looking for 5,000, in which Roosevelt writes a candid memorandum on the neutral nations of Europe during World War I. It seems to me that we should consider far more carefully than we have done our duty in connection with the neutral nations. It would be a misfortune to mankind to have them crushed. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 for this autograph manuscript from Teddy Roosevelt. Looking for 5,000. And it's fair warning then at 5,000. Fair warning unless I hear that 5,000. And this will be available on ha.com. Lot 194.
We need 4,000.
I need 4,000 to start the bidding here for this Theodore Roosevelt typed letter signed. Looking for 4,000 for this typed letter signed, but with numerous additions and corrections in Roosevelt's hand, in which he assesses his presidential legacy and unfulfilled ambitions. Looking for 4,000. Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here. This Theodore Roosevelt typed letter signed. I need 4,000 to start the bidding. Looking for $4,000. And it's fair warning unless I hear 4,000. Fair warning unless I hear 4,000. And this will be available on ha.com, but not for long. Lot 195.
We need 2,000.
I'm looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here. I need 2,000 to start the bidding for this Theodore Roosevelt TLS, in which he plans an ambitious Pacific scientific expedition with the American Museum of Natural History. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Of course, Theodore Roosevelt was not just a politician and a president. He was a great outdoorsman. Looking for 2,000. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000. And it's fair warning unless I hear that 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear 2,000. And this will be available on ha.com. But it's first come, first serve, so you better get there quick. Lot 196.
Have 4,100.
4,100 is bid. 46 now bid 48. 4,600 is bid. I need 48 to advance. 46 now bid 48 for Theodore Roosevelt inscribed copy of the Rough Riders. We're at 4,600 advanced to 48. 4,600 advanced to 48. 46 I have. I need 48. Is there a phone bidder on this lot? Okay. Just wanted to check. Thank you. We're at 46 for this inscribed copy of the Rough Riders, inscribed by the author Theodore Roosevelt. We're at 4,600. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 48. Fair warning at $4,600. And we'll do this at $4,600. To Heritage Live. Lot 197.
We need 5,000.
I need $5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding for Theodore Roosevelt autograph letter signed. As his sons serve in the most dangerous theaters of war, Theodore Roosevelt reflects on sacrifice and condemns President Wilson's leadership. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here for this Theodore Roosevelt autograph letter signed. Looking for 5,000. Looking for 5,000, and it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 5,000. Fair warning unless I hear 5,000. And we will hold on to this. But it will be available, not for long, on ha.com. Lot 198.
We have 900.
900 is bid. Next is 950. Just kidding. We're up to 1,300. Now, next is 14. We're at 13. Now bid 14. 1,300 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance for this signed photograph of Theodore Roosevelt. 1,300 I have. Next is 14. 1300 I have. Next is 1400, or the cut here is 1350. 1300 I have, and I can sell for 1300 unless I hear your 1400 Heritage Live. 13 is bid. Next is 14. And it's fair warning then at 1300. Fair warning at $1,300. And 1300 it is.
Delayed bid.
Delayed bid I'll take is 14. We're at 1400 now. It's lot 198. Theodore Roosevelt signed photograph. We're at 1400. There was a delayed bid, but we're happy to take that. Next is 15. We're at 1400 looking for 1500. 15 is bid. Next is 16. 1500 I have. I need 1600 to advance. As Theodore Roosevelt personally signs and inscribes a photograph to Outlook writer Horace W. Merwin. We're at 1500, bid 16. 15 I have, bid 16, or it's fair warning at 1500. Fair warning at $1,500. And 1500 it is.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live, lot 199.
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here, and 2,000 I have. 2,000 is bid for William Howard Taft autograph letter signed, in which he praises his Attorney General's trust-busting record as the Taft presidency draws to a close. 2,000 is bid. 2,000 I have, and I can sell at 2,000 unless I hear 2,200, unless I hear the advance of 2,200 or the cut of 2,100. We are at 2,000, and I can sell for 2,000. Fair warning then at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000, and 2,000 it is.
Heritage Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 200. What do we have?
We need 200.
I need 200 for this William Howard Taft White House card signed just weeks before Taft left office. I need 200 to start the bidding here. I am looking for $200 to start the bidding here for this Taft White House card signed only weeks before he left office. Looking for 200 to start the bidding here. I need 200 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then unless I hear that 200. Fair warning. 200. Now bid 220. 200 is bid. I need 220 to advance. 200 is bid. Next is 220. 200 now, bid 220 for the cut of 210. And it's fair warning then unless I hear 200. Fair warning at $200. And we'll do the Taft signed card at 200.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live, lot 201.
We have 2,000.
2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance for this William Howard Taft typed letter signed. This is as Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, writing on diplomacy and domestic tensions in 1922 Washington. We're at 2,000 looking for 22. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance for this William Howard Taft TLS as Supreme Court Justice, not as President, as Chief Justice. We're at 2,000, and I can sell for 2,000 unless I hear your advance of 2,200. 2,000 is bid, advance to 2,200, or it is fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000, and we'll do it at 2,000.
To the internet.
Goes to the internet. Lot 202.
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here for this Woodrow Wilson autograph letter signed. I'm looking for 2,000 to start the bidding, in which Woodrow Wilson celebrates a friend's mayoral prospects in a warm personal letter. Looking for 2,000. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000. These former classmates, both now politicians, looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here for this Wilson autograph letter signed. And it's fair warning then unless I hear that 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear $2,000. And we'll hold on to this lot, but it will be available not for long on HA.com. Lot 203.
We have 825.
825 is bid. Next is 1,700. 17 is bid. I didn't think about that. We doubled. We're at 1,700 now. 17 is bid. Next is 18. We're at 1,700 for Woodrow Wilson's signed copy of George Washington inscribed. He wrote a biography of Washington entitled, very cleverly, George Washington. We're at 1,700, advance to 18. 17 is bid. I need 1,800 to advance, and this copy is inscribed by the author, Woodrow Wilson. We're at 1,700 now, advance to 18. 1,700 is bid. I need 1,800 to advance. 17 I have, advance to 18, or the cut of 1,750, or else it is fair warning. Heritage Live, fair warning at $1,700. At 1,700 it is.
To the internet.
To the internet. Lot 204.
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here for this Woodrow Wilson typed letter sign. Looking for $2,000 to start the bidding for this TLS. 1 year before U.S. entry into World War I, Woodrow Wilson advocates the nation's silent judgment over hysterically vocal opinion. Looking for 2,000. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. I need $2,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear 2,000. We'll hold on to this, but it will be available on ha.com in that post-auction buy section. Lot 205.
We need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 500 to start the bidding for this Woodrow Wilson typed letter signed. Looking for 500. Writing after his stroke, Woodrow Wilson thanks a supporter for sending him a book. Even in my weakness, idleness becomes burdensome. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. I need 500 to start the bidding here. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 500. Fair warning at 500. Now, I will hold on to this. It will be available at ha.com. Lot 206.
We need 1,000.
I'm looking for 1,000 to start the bidding on Warren G. Harding typed letter signed. I need 1,000 to start the bidding. Looking for 1,000 to start the bidding, in which Harding navigates party divisions in a 1914 Senate campaign letter. Looking for 1,000 to start the bidding. I need 1,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 1,000. Fair warning unless I hear $1,000. And we will hold on to this, but see the post-auction buy section at on our website at ha.com. Lot 207.
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,000 to start the bidding for this Warren G. Harding printed document signed. Looking for 1,000 as he leases property in his hometown of Marion, Ohio, only months before his presidency begins. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 1,000. Fair warning unless I hear $1,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 208.
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000 for this Warren G. Harding typed letter signed as president. Looking for 1,000. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here as Harding rejects Saturday half holiday for federal workers in early 1921 letter. Does that mean he wants them to work on Saturdays?
I've verified this too.
No, that's terrible. I object. And we have $1,000 for that. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. I am against this. I don't like this one bit.
It's like, I can't believe you want to leave at noon on Saturday. They asked for half day.
I have a lot of thoughts. Nope, you're right. I read it.
Did you ever get to take Saturdays off?
Well, he was president. If he had to work Saturdays, yeah, that's different. I don't want to work Saturdays. He's president. He can work Saturdays. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance for the President Warren G. Harding typed letter signed as president, rejecting Saturday half holidays for federal workers in early 1921. What the heck? And fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. And we'll do the TLS at 1,000. To Heritage Live. Nobody likes working Saturdays, right? You don't like working Saturday. That's what I thought. Lot 209. What do we have?
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000 for this Warren G. Harding TLS. Looking for 2,000. I need $2,000 to start the bidding here for this Warren G. Harding TLS, in which he calls for nations to rise above rivalries and vision for global disarmament post-World War I. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear $2,000. And we'll hold on to this, but it will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 210.
We have 4,300.
43 is bid. I need 44 to advance. We're on the cut of $4,300. I need you to advance Heritage Live to 4,400 for this Warren G. Harding rare presidential salary check signed. We're at 4,300, advanced to 44. This check is for $6,250, corresponding to a quarterly payment
55.
under his $75,000 annual presidential salary. We're up to 7,500 now. Bid 8,000. Why do you think they didn't do direct deposit? It's a bad joke. Sorry, couldn't help it. I literally asked Hal when he and I were talking about this catalog. I was like, "Is that what he got every 2 weeks?" And he was like, "Did you read the description? It says quarterly." I said, "Sorry." We're at 7,500, looking for 8,000. 7,500 for this presidential salary check. These are rare. These are really rare. We're at 7,500, looking for 8,000. 7,500 is bid. I need your 8,000 to advance, or it's fair warning at 7,500. Fair warning at $7,500, and 7,500 it is. To Heritage Live, lot 211. What do we have?
We need 500.
I need 500. 500 is bid. This is for Warren G. Harding. It's a typed letter signed as he embarks on a transcontinental tour as the first president to visit Canada and Alaska. We're 500. How about 550? 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 now. Advance to 550 for this TLS. 500 now, advance to 550, or it is fair warning at 500. Fair warning, and I can sell at $500. And 500 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. And Miss Peyton Lambert's going to come up here and take you through some Calvin Coolidge material.
Thank you very much, Samantha. Wonderful as always. Moving right along with lot number 212. Yeah, 212. Hello. What do we have?
We have 525.
525, go 550. As she said, moving into some Calvin Coolidge material, we have a silhouette portrait signed as governor of Massachusetts. At 525, we're starting off on that cut here, so come in at 550. Heritage Live, it's not with you live online, it's with my advanced bidder here. So get involved at 550. Already framed, ready to display at 525, has to be 550 to advance, signed during his tenure as governor of Massachusetts. Historically interesting piece. Let's take it home at 550, Heritage Live. Get involved here, or I will be selling at 525. Fair warning, 525. My advanced bidder. Thank you. Lot 213. What do we have?
2,000.
Looking for 2,000 here to start us off with Calvin Coolidge signing the proclamation of Warren Harding's unexpected death at 1900. Come in at 2. 1900 bidding 2,000. The formal proclamation of President Warren G. Harding's death very suddenly there in 1923. I need 2,000. At 19 bidding 2. Advance at 2. It was probably a heart attack, but he was on tour of the Western United States, and this proclamation was issued in the earliest days of Coolidge's presidency following his unexpected succession to office. I need your 2,000, Heritage Live, or it will be your last chance if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. At 214, what do we have?
We need 2,000.
Coming at 2,000 here as well. A few weeks after Warren Harding's sudden death, Calvin Coolidge reassures an ambassador, I want you to go on just as though there had been no change in the head of the administration. Ouch, poor Warren Harding. At 1900, I need 2,000. 19 bidding 2. Want to keep business as usual, but he was a special guy. Come on. At 2,000, advance there, and this is addressed to Richard Washburn Child. That's the ambassador in question. He ended up becoming quite close with Mussolini during his time in Italy, and did end up going back there and producing some paid propaganda for them. So maybe they weren't that close after all. Calvin Coolidge was like, well, we can maybe get along. Maybe not. Let's go 2,000. At 19, go 2. 2,000 to advance. If I don't see it, Heritage Live, I will say fair warning and last chance. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot 215. What do we have? I have 7,250. Go for 7,500. 7,250 is here with my advance. Looking for 75 from you, Heritage Live. With Calvin Coolidge endorsing his presidential salary check from the U.S. Treasury just months after Harding's death, take us to 75 at 7,000 at 7,500. Of course, this is that quarterly installment, as Samantha was talking about, a rare presidential salary check. Examples from Coolidge are so rare. We've only seen 2 other examples ever. The last one being in 2011 at 7,250 on the cut. Take us to 75. You never know when an example will come up again. It might take over a decade to see another. At 7,250, I'll sell it here, Heritage Live, unless I see your 75. Fair warning in your last chance. 7,250. To my advanced bidder. Thank you. 216. What do we have?
We need 500.
Looking for 500 to start us off. Coming at 500. We have Calvin Coolidge commending a merchant marine rescue of an Italian steamer crew at 480. Bid 5. Bid 500. Heritage Live coming at 500. Of course, Coolidge acknowledging this dramatic maritime event elevates this episode from a single act of bravery to that representation of the standards he expects of American seamen. Fantastic example of this. I need 500 from you, Heritage Live, to get involved and advance us. At 480, bidding 5. But unless I see your bid, Heritage Live, it will be your last chance. Fair warning. All right, see this one on ha.com. Lot 217. What do we have?
We need 500.
Say 500. Coming in at 500. Calvin Coolidge signed excerpt from his Bennington address at 480, bidding 5. Come in for 500. That 1920 address at Bennington, delivered after he came back to Vermont to survey the devastation of their horrible floods in 1927, usually referred to as his brave little state speech, is one of his most enduring statements. Advance at 500. 480, bidding 5. For that excerpt, signed by him, I need 500. Heritage Live coming at 500. If I don't see it, it's your last chance. All right, find this one in the post-auction buys on ha.com. Lot 218. What do we have?
We have
3,000 is bid here, looking for 32. 3,000 bidding 32. We have an extensive autographed draft of Calvin Coolidge's article, Reflections from Private Life, written shortly after leaving the presidency. 23 pages here at 3,000, looking for 3,200 next. Manuscript is his full working text, all of his revisions throughout. It covers his retirement, his views on public office, and his positions on major issues, prohibition, tariffs, administrative reform, everything. At 3,000, advance at 32, or that cut at 31. With my advance bidder here, it's not yours live online. So Heritage Live, talk to me at 3,200. Get involved here. I can sell at 3,000, and I will unless you advance us in either form, that full bid or a cut at 31. Last chance here at 3,000. Fair warning, 3,000. To my advance bidder, thank you. Lot 219, what do we have?
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. Once more with my advance here to start. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 bidding 11. We have Calvin Coolidge writing to George Horace Lorimer, longtime editor of the famed Saturday Evening Post, talking about some articles on taxation, but trying not to deviate too much from the then sitting president, Herbert Hoover. At 1,000, I need 11. 1,000 bidding 1,100. Of course, signed by Coolidge here. And of course, Lorimer, one of the most influential figures in American publishing at the time. At 1,000, say 11. Heritage Live, a wonderful association letter here. I need 1,100 or your cut to continue, or I'm selling here at 1,000. Fair warning, 1,000. To my advance bidder, thank you. 220, what do we have?
We have
9,250, looking for 9,500. We have Herbert Hoover endorsing his presidential salary check just weeks before Black Tuesday. Fantastic timing here. 9,500 and 10,000 comes in, go 11. At 10,000, it's with my advance bidder here, Heritage Live, so come back in for 11,000. Of course, dated September 30th, 1929, and of course, that fateful day was October 29th. It was coming right up at 11,000. My advance bidder
12.
still has it here. 12, but a prior 12,000 Heritage Live, so it's
13.
still with my advance, and 13 comes in, say 14. 13,000 clears my books. It's with you live online. 14,000 to advance. Presidential salary checks, as I said, are already rare. Those for Hoover are even more so. We could only locate 3 other examples ever offered at auction since 2002. Incredibly scarce. At 13,000 Heritage Live, you have it online. Advance to 14, or use that cut at 13,500 to keep it going, or I will sell here at 13 unless I see your advance. Fair warning, 13,000.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live, thank you. 221. What do we have?
We need 4,000.
Looking for 4,000 here to start us off. Coming at 4,000. We have Hoover criticizing the Democratic Party and economic policy in a letter to James Beck, former U.S. Solicitor General there. At 3,800, say 4. 38 bidding 4,000. Advance to 4. Written July 1933, just months after his serious defeat in the 1932 election. Hoover definitely wants to talk a little bit of smack with his buddy James Beck. At 3,800, let's go 4. 38 bidding 4,000. Heritage Live against you now. I need your 4,000 to get involved. Take us there. Unless I see it, we'll have to fight it out in the post-auction buys. Remember, there's no guarantees there. Always bid in the moment if you want to be sure. At 38, unless I see 4, it's your last chance, and fair warning, All right, find this one in the post-auction buy section. Risk it all. Lot 222. What do you have?
We need 500.
Looking for 500 here, 500. Herbert Hoover writing on his post-war fundraising at 480 bid 5. This is a wonderful sarcastic note here written to Hamilton Holt, president of Rollins College, evidently inviting him to come down to Florida, but I guess he didn't send all the money he'd promised. Herbert Hoover says, as you only gave me part of the money for finished relief, I have to stay on the job and earn it somewhere else. At 48, say 500. 480 is bid. I need 500 Heritage Live to keep advancing Herbert Hoover's sassy letter on post-war fundraising. Say 500. Say you'll advance us, or I'll keep this one with me. Last chance and fair warning. All right, I'll hold on to this one. Check it out on aj.com. Lot 223. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000 here. Come in at 1,000. We have 2 letters from Herbert Hoover on behalf of the Boys Club of America. One of them addressed to John Freund. At 950, I need 1,000. 950 bidding 1,000 next. Of course, Hoover wrote each of these gathering donations for the Boys Clubs of America, his longest lasting philanthropic endeavor. Of course, after leaving office, he became chairman of the club in 1936 and led to so much expansion for the club and increased fundraising efforts. At 950, say 1,000. 950 bidding 1,000. And the letter addressed to John Freund is dated April 17th, 1961. And of course, it has remained in possession of the Freund family until its appearance here. This is his first time ever being made available to the public. At 950, say 1,000. 950 bidding 1,000 next. 2 letters from Herbert Hoover on behalf of the Boys Club of America. Say 1,000 Heritage Live, say you'll advance, or it will be your last chance and fair warning. All right, you can find these on aj.com in the post-auction buy section. Lot 224, what do we have?
We need 4,000.
Looking for 4,000 here, 4,000 to advance us. Franklin Roosevelt marking his physical progress during some intensive polio rehabilitation. His quote, this doctor has the right idea. He says the only way to walk is to walk, and I'm keeping everlastingly at it. At 3,800, go for 4,000. So much of FDR's struggle with his polio was kept out of the press, so this is an uncommon inside look at his treatment and rehabilitation back in 1925. At 3,800, looking for 4. Has to be 4,000 Heritage Live. Come in there, writing during that demanding stage of his recovery, and really underscores the persistence required to achieve any progress with this that defined his recovery and his presidency later on. At 3,800, bid 4 Heritage Live. Get involved at 4,000. Do not miss out. But unless I see your bid, it will be fair warning and your last chance. All right, you can find this one on ha.com in the post-auction buys. Lot 225, what do we have?
We need 3,000.
Say 3,000, bidding 3,000 next. FDR once more, joking as always, with Albert DeRoot, friend and Harvard classmate, a little bit of humor with some updates on his physical recovery. Starts his very familiar letter with, I never heard of your lady friend in my life. Don't send her any more $50 bills. Fantastic. At 3,000. How much is $50 back then worth? Somebody look this up. Let's say 3,000. 3,000 to advance. Of course, it finds him in this moment of tangible progress. He's obviously in a great mood. He's getting more mobility, independence, and optimism back. And you see that through his fantastic sense of humor coming out here. The 3,000 Heritage Live jumped to 3,000. 3,000 to advance, 3,000 only. Take us there. Get that bid in Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, your last chance here. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buys on ha.com. Oh, there you go. $50 back then was $979. A $979 bill. Not bad, not bad in a day's work. Lot 226, what do we have?
We need 1,000.
Coming at 1,000, 1,000 to start us off. There you go, a $1,000 bill. We have Roosevelt organizing New York Banking Commission weeks before the 1929 crash. Great idea, little too late. Let's go 1,000. Looking for 1,000 to start us off. A substantive letter here from then Governor FDR concerning organization of a commission to study New York banking laws. He was definitely at the center of efforts to evaluate and potentially reform state banking regulations back in a moment of increasing financial uncertainty. He had the right idea. At 950, go 1,000. 950 bidding 1,000 next. Take us to 1,000 Heritage Live. Important, historically resonant, pre-presidential letter. Definitely touches on that banking reform just before the crash of 1929. At 950, say 1,000. Advance to 1,000 Heritage Live, or it's your last chance here. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buys. Lot 227, what do we have?
We have 72.50.
7,250 is bid here. I need 75 next. We have Franklin Roosevelt endorsing his reduced presidential salary check during the New Deal at 7,250. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you all live online and against you all on the phones. Take us to 7,500. That rare presidential salary check. Of course, only partial acceptance of his compensation, consistent with his public decision to return a large portion of his salary to the Treasury during this period. Of course, these salary checks for FDR exceptionally rare, and this is an excellent example. 2 strong signatures on it. Let's advance to 7,500. At 7,250 on the cut, it has to be 7,500 exactly to advance. So don't miss out. Heritage Live, get involved at 75, or the cut bid will take it home here at 7,250. Fair warning, 7,250 to my advance bidder. Thank you. Lot 228. What do we have? 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100. 1,100 on the phones now. Let's say 12. I have 12 with my advance. Would you like 13? 13 on the phones. 14 with my advance. 15 back with the phones. 16 advance. 17 phones. Let's keep it going. 18 online. 19 with the phones. 2,000 on the internet. Would you like 22? 22 back on the phones. 24 is next. You've cleared my books there. The phones have it at 2,200. Roosevelt writing to his lawyer about the Warm Springs Foundation at 2,200. Go for 24. It's on the phones here at 2,200. It's against you all live online. So Heritage Live, jump in at 2,400 or use your cut bid, advance us to 23. The Warm Springs Foundation, of course, Roosevelt's foundation, providing treatment for polio patients. Yeah, retracting, there we go. Providing treatment for polio patients, of course, deep importance for FDR at 21. We're on the phone here. No, we're 22, excuse me. 2,200 is on the phones. It's against you all live online. Come back in, Heritage Live, get involved, advance us. It's saying 21 again.
She wanted 20.
Oh, I see. Thank you. At 21, excuse me, we're on the cut at 21. I am looking for 22, in fact, at 2,100, bidding 22 next. 21, looking for 22 on the cut bid here. Heritage Live, you can answer that cut. Take us to 22. You still have your cut bid left if you answer 1. I need 2,200, or the phones will take it. This time at 21, fair warning, 2,100. 7509. Thank you. Lot 229. What do we have? Looking for 5,000 to start us off. 5,000. We have FDR issuing a presidential memorandum on immigration at the start of World War II at 4,800 bid 5. 48 bidding 5 next. Significant memorandum here written to Secretary of Labor Francis Perkins directing that immigrants entering the U.S. on quota visas be fingerprinted as part of his enhanced identification procedure. It was a little controversial at the time, but in retrospect, it was accepted at 5,000 next. Come in at 5,000, Heritage Live. Of course, this happened just before the passage of the Alien Registration Act. In 1940, war had already engulfed much of Europe, and the number of refugees seeking entry into the United States was skyrocketing. At 4,800, bid 5. 48 bid 5,000 next, Heritage Live. Compelling document here from the months just preceding the American entry into World War II. Say 5,000. Say you'll advance, Heritage Live. Unless I see your bid at 5, it's your last chance and fair warning. All right, you can find this one in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lock 230. What do we have? Come in at 20,000. Wonderful, wonderful note here. We have FDR writing to General Hap Arnold about his son, Elliott Roosevelt, as the most embarrassing, oversharing father of all time. Highly personal wartime letter. That's an understatement. So Elliott Roosevelt had recently been assigned, wonderful assignment. It was clandestine. It was very cool. He's going to be in the 12th Air Force, 3rd Reconnaissance Group in North Africa. Great. And this is what FDR writes to the general about his son. I'm a bit concerned because Elliott has a rather bad and chronic case of hemorrhoids that need to be operated on. He rightly insists on going through with his new assignment, but when he gets back, I hope you give him enough time off in Texas to have them taken out. Thanks, Dad. That's exactly what every young man wants his superior officer to be told about him. So yes, very personal, but I love the idea of FDR being a concerned but oversharing parent like so many others. At 19,000, looking for 20, 19 bidding 20,000. He didn't have to blow up his son's spot like that. He didn't need to know. At 20,000, but 19, looking for 20. 19, I need your 20, Heritage Live. Get involved here at FDR. A very personal letter about Elliott Roosevelt's top secret North Africa assignment and other things. Looking for 20, or it will be your last chance Fair warning. All right, you can find this one on HA.com. Lot 231. What do we have?
We need 10,000.
Looking for 10,000, and I have 10,000 with Heritage Live. Let's go 11. 10,000 bidding 11 next. We have FDR writing to the Lord Privy Seal about bombing the Japanese mainland just days before he went and met with MacArthur and Nimitz to discuss strategy in the Pacific Theater. At 10,000, Heritage Live has it here, looking for 11 to advance. Addressed to Winston Churchill's friend and aide, of course, Lord Beaverbrook, Max Aitken. I need 11,000 or you're cut at 10.5. Heritage Live, it's with you online. It will not be available later. At 10,000, come back in. On this very same day, Roosevelt also delivered his acceptance speech for his unprecedented fourth presidential nomination at the Democratic National Convention in San Diego. And then, of course, a couple days later, flew off to meet with Nimitz and MacArthur. He was a busy guy at this time. Let's make it 11,000. 10 is bid, 11 is next. But unless I see that advance in either form, that full bid at 11 or the cut at 10.5, it will be fair warning here at 10,000. 10,000.
Heritage Live.
It's a Heritage Live. Thank you. 232. What do we have?
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000. Come in at 2,000 to start us off. We have Harry Truman's affidavit for contributions to his 1934 Senate campaign at 1900. I need your 2,000. Heritage Live, come in at 2,000. Signed affidavit detailing those contributions to a successful 1934 campaign for the United States Senate. Of course, he built a bit of a reputation at this time
2,000.
as a critic of corporate excess and government waste, laying the foundation for his later rise to the presidency. This gives a little hint at that. At 2,000, it's with Heritage Live now, looking for 22 next. 2,000 is bid. It's against you everywhere else online. Heritage Live has it now. I need 22 or a cut at 21 for Harry Truman's signed affidavit. His 1934 Senate campaign contributions. Advance at 22 or 2,000. We'll take it home. Last chance and fair warning. 2,000.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live. Thank you. 233. What do we have?
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid here, looking for 11. 1,011 is next. Wonderful signed Harry Truman photograph. It's 1944 election victory motorcade photograph of FDR, Harry Truman, and Henry Wallace all in one. Plus, of course, Roosevelt's famous Scottish Terrier, Fala. At 1,000, I need 1,100. 1,000 bidding 11 next. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you all live online. Come in for 1,100. Very notable for having both the sitting vice president and his successor together with the president. And of course, the little dog. At 1,000, 1,100 is next, or your cut as always. But unless I see your bid, Heritage Live, unless you talk to me at 1,100, I'm selling here at 1,000. Fair warning. 1,000.
The internet.
My advance bidder, thank you. Lot 234. What do we have?
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid here. 11 is next. 1,000 bidding 11. 1,000 looking for 11. We have Truman writing to former Labor Secretary Francis Perkins, saying, I am under no misapprehension as to the magnitude of the tasks that lie ahead, written just days after the end of World War II. He's definitely aware of the huge responsibility facing his administration in shaping that post-war order. At 1,000, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you all live online. Come in at 1,100. And Frances Perkins, of course, had only recently concluded her historic tenure as Secretary of Labor, the first woman to serve in a presidential cabinet, key figure of the New Deal. Take us to 1,100. Heritage Live. 1,000 is a selling bid. I can sell it there, unless I see your involvement at 1,100. Fair warning here and last chance at 1,000. 1,000. To my advance bidder. Thank you. 235. What do we have?
We need 500.
Coming at 500. Looking for 500 to start us off. So jump back in. Heritage Live at 500. We have Harry S. Truman's personally signed photograph, his studio portrait, taken by Frank Terry around 1945. At 480, I need 500. 480 bidding 5. Signed and inscribed to Alfred Hooper Holmes. And wonderful personal inscription. I need 500. At 480 bidding 5. Heritage Live, get involved. I need your 500. Or it's your last chance unless I see that bid. Fair warning. All right, you can find this one on HA.com in the post-auction buys. 236. What do we have? Looking for 2,000 here, 2,000 to start us off. We have a wonderful glimpse here into Truman's leadership style in his letter appealing for Christmas hospitality to U.S. troops. Thoughtful appeal to Frank Weil, the chairman of the President's Committee on Religion and Warfare in the Armed Forces, urging that special efforts be made to ensure that members of the armed forces feel welcomed and supported within their communities, whether at home or abroad during the holidays. Advance to 2,000. 19 bidding 2. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Say 2,000. Take us to 2. example of his leadership style, his concern for the everyday experiences of the American troops. Say 2000 Heritage Live. Take us there or you'll miss out. It'll be in the post auction buys. Remember, no guarantees there. Bid 2000 here or it's your last chance. Fair warning. All right, find this one in the post auction buys on ha.com. Let 237. What do we have?
2000.
Looking for 2000 here as well. Come in at 2000. Harry S. Truman once more reflecting on presidential abuse and misrepresentation by the press. Lies will answer themselves. He would have hated Twitter. At 1900, let's go 2000 or X, whatever it is. I'm old enough to call it Twitter. At 1900, make it 2000. 19 bidding 2. Of course, he's writing to Stephen F. Gibbons, vice president of the Hudson Trust Company, who sent him a book on Woodrow Wilson. And Truman definitely connected with Wilson's approach to dealing with the press. Let's make it 2000. Heritage Live, I need 2000 from you, or it will be your last chance here. Fair warning. All right, find this one in the post auction buy. Slot 238. What do we have?
We need 4,000.
Come in at 40,000. Looking for 40,000. I have 40,000 with Heritage Live. 40,000 is bid. 42 is next. 40 bidding 42. We have a remarkable letter here. We have President Truman on firing General MacArthur, of course, addressed to Truman's friend Sam Ware, U.S. Attorney. This was done just days after he controversially fired General Douglas MacArthur after he had issued an unauthorized statement during the Korean War. It was a very dramatic period of time. At 40,000, Heritage Live has it. I need 42 next. Controversial decision at the time. History has since vindicated Truman here. And in this letter, he writes, there wasn't anything else for me to do under the circumstances and still remain President of the United States. At 40,000, let's make it 42. 40,000 is bid. 42 or a cut at 41 to advance. Heritage Live has it. It's with you online. I would accept 42 from the phones or from a new place on the internet. But at 40,000, I can sell it here and I will unless I see your advance, Heritage Live. Fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance here at 40. 40,000. Heritage Live. Thank you. Lot. Hold on. There we go. There we go. A terrible handwriting. Lot 239. What do we have?
We need 2,000.
Say 2,000. Looking for 2,000. We have a fantastic first limited edition copy of Mr. President, inscribed by Truman to his former secretary. That limited edition, one of only 250 copies. Looking for 2,000. 2,000 Heritage Live, get involved here. As I said, one of only 250 copies, an exceptional presentation copy inscribed by the president to Victor Messel, his secretary on his senatorial staff during his first term, and the chairman of Truman's reelection campaign in 1940. Very close association. Let's say 2,000. 1900 bid 2. Advance to 2,000 next. Very good condition on this text. I need your 2,000 Heritage Live, or it will be your last chance. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning. You can find this one on ha.com in the post auction buys. Lot 240. What do we have?
We have 3,000.
3,000 is bid here, looking for 32. 3,000 bidding 3,200. Now we have, of course, Truman leaving office and returning home and having a great time. He offers an animated, highly personal account of his triumphant return home to Independence, Missouri at 3,000 bidding 3,200 next, or a cut at 31, but I'd prefer 32. Heritage Live, get involved at 3,200. Yeah, it's a sharply worded postscript calling Eisenhower a demagogue, general demagogue to you. At 3,000, looking for 32 next. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Heritage Live, so say 3,200. Sale advance there. This feud between Truman and Eisenhower had begun months before. The rift got even bigger. They wouldn't publicly reconcile for more than a decade, meeting again for the first time at JFK's funeral. That's what it took for them to get back together. At 3,000, they're worse than Oasis. At 3,000, I need 3,200. 3,000 bidding 32, or I will sell here at 3. Fair warning. 3,000 to my advanced bidder. Thank you. At 241, what do we have? Say 3,000 here as well. Heritage Live, I need 3,000. Truman writing from Hawaii this time, weeks after leaving office, critiquing Eisenhower, of course, once more, and reflecting on his own legacy, writing to his very good friend and his former Secretary of State, Dean Acheson, of course, in Hawaii for his month-long vacation, I think well-deserved, after his grueling demands of his presidency. At 2,800, I need 3,000. 28 bidding 3. He has to get a couple shots in at Eisenhower, of course, calling them the termites in office. At 28, say 3. 28 bidding 3,000, advance us at 3. But unless I see it, Heritage Live, you'll be the termite. Fair warning in your last chance. All right, you can find this one on ha.com in the post auction buys section. Lot 242. What do we have?
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000 here. Jump in at 2. We have Truman talking about his own no nonsense persona on a trip to DC where he was kind of clashing with a lot of people. He said, I don't want to be an elder statesman politician. I like being a nose buster and an ass kicker. Much better. What a way to live. I love it. Let's say 2,000. 1,900 bidding 2. 19 looking for 2. Once again, writing to Dean Acheson. He's very candid with Dean. They're very close. At 19 bidding 2,000 to advance. It has to be 2. Heritage Live. Keep advancing there. At 19, jump in at 2. Truman's autograph letter signed here, dated 1955. Say 2,000 sale advance. Get involved or it's your last chance and fair warning. All right, find us in the post auction buy section. Lot 243. What do we have?
We have
We've got 2,100. Let's go 22. And I have 22, 24 now with my advance. Go 26. 2,400 with my advance bidder Heritage Live. So jump back in at 2,600. We have Truman challenging presidential numbering. I love this. Rejecting Cleveland's double count. If Grover Cleveland is to be counted twice, then every man who served for 2 terms should be counted twice. And of course, this is more important than it sounds. It's going to be reflected in official government documents, archival materials, and in the topic of this letter, of course, textbooks and encyclopedias. It is important. Continuity matters. At 24, still with my advance bidder here, it's Against You Live Online, Heritage Live. You were there at 22, so get back in at 2,600 or use your cut at 25. 24 is bid, 25 is next. Of course, the chosen convention ended up being the 2-term presidents would be counted as 1 if you were back to back, but you get to be 2 if you're separate. I wouldn't have picked that, but that's not up to me. Let's say 24. At 2,400, say 26. 24 bidding 26. It's still with my advance. I need 2,600 Heritage Live to come back in. But at 24, unless I see that bid from you online, you hop back in. You can use that cut. You haven't used it yet. I know you haven't. Advance us there. I'm selling here at 24. 2,400. My advance bidder. Thank you. Lot 244. What do we have? Looking for 3,000. 3,000 to start us off. Very lively, engaging letter here from Truman addressed to the Democratic Victory Committee. It really shows how enthusiastic he was, or how he remained with the Democratic Party even after he left office. Looking for 3,000 to start us off. Of course, he writes, drive carefully. You may save a life that will vote Democrat. At 2,800, let's say 3. 28 bidding 3,000 next. Go for 3,000. Of course, after it ended, he moved back to Independence, Missouri. He was having a great time writing his memoirs and relaxing a little bit. But of course, he had to stay up to date. And he continued all of his fundraising efforts throughout his life. Let's say 3,000. Heritage Live advanced to 3. Unless I see it, it's your last chance here. Fair warning. You can find this one on ha.com. Check it out there. Lot 245. What do we have?
We need 4,000.
Say 4,000. Looking for 4,000 next. Truman writing once again to Dean Acheson on foreign policy. Of course, that former Secretary of State Acheson writing his characteristic wit, thanking him for taking a load off his mind, writing a summary of foreign policy so Truman wouldn't have to do it himself. Let's say 4,000. 3,800 bidding 4. Take us to 4. It's an amusing closing story in here as well. It illustrates his humorous writing style and how deep his personal connection was with Acheson. They could be extremely candid with each other. At 3,800, saying 4,000 next. 4,000 to advance. Wonderful glimpse at their friendship here. At 38, bid 4, or it will be your last chance, Heritage Live. Get involved here at 4,000. Talk to me at 4, where I'm saying fair warning in your last chance. All right, find this one on ha.com. Pick it up there. Lot 246. What do we have?
We need 5,000.
Say 5,000, bidding 5,000. Truman, I'm having a hell of a time. Wonderful. So, of course, Dean Acheson, trying to really convince him that he's having a great time not being president anymore. At 5,000, go 5. Another wonderful, personal, entertaining letter here to Dean Acheson. Truman was having a great time, extremely familiar. You're not going to see language like this between friends in so much of their other political documentation. It's always very formal and such, and this is so friendly and familiar. The humorous, revealing letter. Take this home. I know you don't have anything nearly this personal in your collection. Go for 5,000. Harry Truman, autograph letter, bid 5,000. Advance us there. Truman's private voice, following his presidency, in writing. Say 5,000, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning. I'll have to fight it out in the post-auction buys. Your last chance. All right, you can pick it up there online, ha.com. Lot 247. What do we have? 8,000 is bid here, looking for 85. 8,000 bidding 85 next. Truman remarking on his decision to spare Emperor Hirohito from prosecution. A significant letter here, writing to Ina Newell, Great Advertising Agency, regarding the inquiries about his decision not to prosecute the Japanese emperor following Japan's surrender in 1945. At 8,000, it's with my advance bidder here. I'm looking for 8,500. Heritage Live advanced to 85. Addressing that pivotal post-war decision, he explains his rationale behind it. At 8,000, need 85 to come back in. 8,000 is with my advance. It's not with you live online, Heritage Live. Advance to 8,500. Or use your cut. I would accept it at 8,250, but 85 it is. It's with you online now. You've cleared my books. Looking for 9,000. 8,500 bidding 9. 85 take us to 9,000. Truman, writing in 1959, reflecting on his 1945 decision. At 8,500, Heritage Live, you have it now. I need 9,000 or a cut at 8,750 to keep advancing. At 85, I can sell it here. I want to see your involvement online. Come back in for 9,000. But at 85, I can sell it, and I will, unless you come in at 9. Last chance here, and fair warning at 85. 8,500.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live, thank you. Lot 248. What do we have?
We need 500.
Say 500. Looking for 500 to start us off. Harry Truman, a personally signed photograph, signed and photographed by Chase Statler. He sent it to Muriel Hart at 480. I need 500. Advance there, his formal studio portrait of Truman, done by photographer Chase Statler. I need 500. 480. Come back in for 5. Take us to 5. 500 is bid with Heritage Live. Smart move. Go for 550. 500 bidding 550 next. Inscribed personally to Miss Muriel Hart, 1960, from Harry Truman. At 500, will you say 550? Have it online. It will sell today. It will not be available later. So advance to 550 or use that cut. Take us to 525. At 500, I can sell to Heritage Live unless I see your advance. Last chance and fair warning at 500. 500.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Thank you. And with that, I will have Miss Samantha come back up here to take you through the remainder of this sale. More incredible documents to come. Do not miss any of it. Thank you very much for having me today, and good luck with your bidding and the rest of the sale.
Thank you, Peyton. And we will continue with not a moment to lose with lot 249. What do we have? 1050, 1200. Even better, how about 13? We're at 1200, looking for 1300 to advance. This is for one of the few, maybe the only non-American letter in the auction. Winston Churchill? Only one? We think so. Winston Churchill typed letter signed. Oh, there's a Lafayette. Okay, never mind. One of like 2, one of 3. I mean, he's important. We'll let him. He belongs in here. He is an honorary. Have you been to his? Do you know the name of where he's buried? It's a cemetery called Picpus. It makes me laugh so hard. It's in Paris. It's a charming little cemetery. Anyways, I'm so sorry. We're at 1200. I'm going to do my job. We're at 1200 for this Winston Churchill TLS. Winston Churchill, typed letter signed, 1950. We're at 1200, advanced to 13. 1200 is bid, advanced to 1300. For Churchill, sending a warm thank you letter after his 1950 visit to Denmark. We're at 1200, advanced to 13. 1200 is bid. I need 1300 to advance. And it's fair warning then at 1200. Fair warning at at $1,200. And 1200 it is. To Heritage Live. And lot 250, we have Dwight D. Eisenhower ALS. What do we have? 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 11 now bid 12. We had a cut bid of 1050 and 11, which means 12 is next. We're at 1,100 now bid 12. Eisenhower jokes of bribe to General Marshall, an intimate 1943 wartime letter to his wife, Mamie. Don't worry, it wasn't a real bribe. I checked. We're at 1,100 now bid 12. Did you check? No. You're just going to have to take my word for it. We're at 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now bid 12. 11 I have advanced to 1,200, or it is fair warning at 1,100 for this very charming letter by Eisenhower to his wife, Mamie. 1,100 and fair warning then at 11. Fair warning. We'll do it at 11. To the internet, lot 251. We need 5,000 it looks like. Looking for 5,000. Let's start with 5,000 to get the bidding started on this letter, lot 251, TLS from Eisenhower. Following the Casablanca Conference, General Dwight D. Eisenhower outlines U.S. plans to rearm French forces in North Africa for the liberation of France. This is a wartime letter. 1943, I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000. I need 5,000 to start the bidding. Have you seen Casablanca? It's a great movie. It's a great movie. Actually, it's streaming somewhere I just saw, which shocked me. I have a big poster of it in my room. I love it. We need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 for the Eisenhower World War II era TLS. We're at 1953. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000, and it's fair warning then at 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. And we will hold on to this. But if you missed it today during the live auction, then visit the post-auction buy section of our website, ha.com. Lot 252.
We need 3,000.
I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000 for this Dwight D. Eisenhower autograph letter signed Ike as Commander-in-Chief of the Allied Forces. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000. And he's writing to Mamie from Algiers this time as Commander-in-Chief of the Allied Forces. Again, World War II letter signed Ike. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 3,000. Fair warning unless I hear 3,000. We're going to hold on to this one, but it will be available on our website at ha.com. Lot 253.
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 for this Eisenhower autograph letter signed. Another beautiful one to Mamie. A tender wartime letter from Tunisia. It's good to have something besides battles to worry about. He is worrying about her. We need 2,000 again to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000. And this is a very sweet letter because it's not devoted to strategy or battle, but in fact, he is asking his wife her opinion on a rug. Seems correct. That is exactly the kind of thing that should be asked during war. Where I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear 2,000. And this will be available on ha.com, but not for long. Lot 254.
We need 2,000.
2,000. I'm looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 for this Dwight D. Eisenhower autograph letter and cover signed. He writes to his wife from the North African front, recounting a comical mishap with his dog. It's really funny. The dog kind of jumped, fell out of a window, and then rolled end over end over end. He was fine. The dog was fine. I'm not loud. The dog is not injured. Dog is okay, but it's funny. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding. 2,000 to start the bidding here for this letter from Ike to Mamie. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear 2,000. And I will hold on to this. It won't be available for long, though, so visit us at ha.com before someone gets there first. Lot 255.
We need 4,000.
Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 4,000 for this ALS from Eisenhower. A birthday letter from Eisenhower to his wife, Mamie. Warm and intimate. Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here. I need 4,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 4,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 4,000. Fair warning unless I hear that 4,000. And visit us online if you missed it today. Lot 256.
We have 6,000.
6,000 is bid. Looking for 6,500 to advance 6,000. Now advance the 6,500 for this Dwight D. Eisenhower typed letter signed, in which Eisenhower firmly rejects rumors of his political ambition in 1947. And I quote, "I have already said and mean that I want no part of any political job." Best laid plans. He was president 5 years later. We're at 6,000 now. Advance to 6,500. 6,000 is bid. Advance to 6,500. We have 6,000. I can sell at 6,000 unless I hear 6,500 or the cut of 6,250. And it's fair warning then at 6,000. Fair warning at $6,000. And 6,000 it is. To the book. That's okay. I like your enthusiasm. And that goes to the advanced bid. Lot 257.
We have 4,000.
4,000 is bid. Next is 4,200. 4,000 is bid for this Dwight D. Eisenhower typed letter signed to none other than Mr. Freund. He shares his world peace address while leading Columbia University. We're at 4,000. looking for 4,200 to advance. 4,000 is bid, and this has been in the Freund family since this letter was sent from Eisenhower directly to Mr. Freund. And the first time, of course, this is being offered at auction. We are at 4,000, advance to 4,200, 4,000, advance to 4,200. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 42 or the cut bid of 4,100, else it is fair warning then at 4,000. Fair warning, are we all through at 4,000? We're going to do it at 4,000. And that goes to the internet. Lot 258.
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid for the Dwight D. Eisenhower typed letter signed. Looking for 1,100 now. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance for this TLS, in which Eisenhower speaks on the Belgian monarchy as president of Columbia University. None of us had any particular prejudice, feeling, or opinion concerning the King of the Belgians. We're at 1,000, advance to 1,100. 1,000 is bid. Advance to 1,100, or it is fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000, and 1,000 it is. Goes to the internet. Lot 258. No, wait, I'm sorry, 259.
We need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here on lot 259. This Dwight D. Eisenhower typed letter signed, in which he details his final World War II strategy. I planned to crush the enemy on the broadest possible front. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here. This is post-war, in the final months of his military career, in which he pens this letter. Yes, types this letter, really. Looking for 5,000. I need 5,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning unless I hear that 5,000. Fair warning unless I hear 5,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 260.
We need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000. Let's start the bidding here at 1,000. This Dwight D. Eisenhower autographed draft letter signed, in which he thanks Tex and Jinx for the Madison Square Garden rally success days before his 1952 election. We need 1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,000 for this ALS autographed draft letter signed. Looking for 1,000. Let's start the bidding here at 1,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 1,000. Fair warning unless I hear 1,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 261. What do we have?
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000 to start the bidding for Dwight D. Eisenhower, a pair of autographed draft letters signed. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,000, which Eisenhower drafts thank you notes after that Madison Square Garden rally days before his 1952 election. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,000. And it's fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning unless I hear that 1,000. This will be available after the sale. Lot 262.
We have 3,000.
3,000 is bid. 5,250. I have 5,500 now. Bid 6,000. 5,500 is bid. I need 6,000 now to advance. We have 5,500. That's an advance bid. We could have had that bid for weeks, so I need you to come in today, Heritage Live, with that 6,000. This is for Dwight D. Eisenhower, a typescript draft of his first State of the Union speech. We're at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. 5,500 is bid for the draft of Eisenhower's first State of the Union speech. 55 now, advance to 6,000. 55 I have, and I can sell for 5,500 unless I hear your 6,000, Heritage Live, or that cut of 5,750. We have 5,500, and it is fair warning then for this typescript draft of Eisenhower's first State of the Union speech. And fair warning, we'll do it at 55 then. And that goes to the internet. Lot 263.
We have 3,000.
3,000 is bid. 38 is bid. 4,000 is bid. How about 42? 4,000 is bid. I need your 4,200 to advance, Heritage Live. This is for Dwight D. Eisenhower, hand-annotated typescript draft of his speech, The Chance for Peace. We're at 4,000. Advance to 4,200. 4,000 I have advanced to 4,200. Cut here, in case you're wondering, is 4,100. We're at 4,000 for Eisenhower's hand-corrected draft of The Chance for Peace, his landmark Cold War address. We're at 4,000 now. Advanced to 4,200. 4,000, advanced to 42, or it is fair warning at 4,000. Fair warning at $4,000. We'll do it at 4,000. And that goes to the internet. Lot 264.
We need 3,000.
I need 3,000 to start the bidding here for this Dwight D. Eisenhower signed D-Day order with presidential photograph also signed. I'm looking for $3,000 for these two things here, these two items, signed D-Day order and a presidential signed photograph. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here, looking for $3,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 3,000, fair warning unless I hear $3,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 265.
We need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000. Looking for 1,000. Let's start the bidding here at 1,000 for two copies of Dwight D. Eisenhower's The White House. Both are signed. I need 1,000. Let's start the bidding here at 1,000. Two signed books here, not just one, two. The War Year or the White House Year's Mandate for Change and the White House Year's Waging Peace. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here for these signed copies. Looking for 1,000, and it's fair warning then unless I hear 1,000. Fair warning unless I hear 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100 now. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid, and I can sell for 1,000 unless I hear your 1,100 Heritage Live. 1,000 advance to 1,100, or it is fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is.
Heritage Live.
To Heritage Live. Lot 266.
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100 now. 1,000 is bid for Dwight D. Eisenhower, typed letter signed, in which he addresses accusations against his 1952 campaign. I quote, "I think it despicable for anyone to report or write such dirty gossip." We are up to 1,200 now, bid 13. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,200 now advance to 1,300. 1,200 now bid 1,300. Cut here is 1,250. We're at 1,200 and I can sell for 1,200 unless I hear your 1,300 Heritage Live. And it's fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning then at $1,200. We're going to do it at 12. And that goes to the internet. Lot 267. What do we have?
We need 20,000.
I need 20,000 to start the bidding here, Heritage Live. Looking for 20,000 for this collection of 6 type letters signed from Dwight D. Eisenhower. I need 20,000 to start the bidding. He reveals his World War II strategy and Cold War judgments in these 6 signed letters to his intelligence chief, Major General Kenneth Strong. I need 20,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 20,000 for these 6 letters. Eisenhower's talking explicitly about his own World War II strategy, and it's an intimate, off-the-record account, and I need your 20,000 to start the bidding here, Heritage Live. 20,000 is needed to start the bidding here. Bid $20,000. Let's start the bidding here, Heritage Live, at $20,000. Or it is fair warning then at 20,000. Fair warning unless I hear that 20,000. Fair warning. And we're going to hold on to this archive of 6 letters, but it will be available online at ha.com. Lot 268. I need 500 for this Dwight D. Eisenhower signed photograph. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 to start the bidding for this Eisenhower signed photograph. And it's fair warning then unless I hear 500. Fair warning unless I hear 500. 500 is bid. Next is 550. 500 I have. Looking for 550, the Dwight D. Eisenhower signed photograph. I have 500 and I can sell for 500 unless I hear the advance of 550. And it's fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at $500. And we'll do this one at 5. Goes to Heritage Live. Lot 269.
We have 5,000.
5,000 is bid. 55 now bid 6. 5,500 is bid. I need 6,000 to advance. 5,500 now advance to 6,000. This is for John F. Kennedy, a signed copy of his book, Why England Slept. We're at 5,500 advance to 6,000. This is his first book and an intimate good association inscribed to his childhood governance. We're at 5,500. The book inscribed to Kennedy's governess. We're at 5,500 advance to 6,000. 5,500 I have. 6,000 is next to the cut bid of 5,750. We're at 5,500 advance to 6,000. Or it's fair warning then at 5,500 for Kennedy's first book, inscribed to his governess. 5,500 advanced to 6,000, and it's fair warning at 5,500. Fair warning at 5,500. We'll do this at 5,500. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 270.
We need 100.
We're looking for $120,000. Let us start the bidding here for this remarkable archive of personal correspondence at $120,000. This is the John F. Kennedy PT 109 archive. From war to the White House, JFK's moving correspondence with the widow of a lost PT 109 sailor. Kennedy writes, your husband rode the PT 109 with me from the time he arrived in the Solomons area until that night of August 1st. You may already have heard what happened to us that night north off New Georgia. We were sheared by a fast-moving Japanese destroyer. 2 men were missing. One of them was Jack. And this correspondence was kept up not just during the war and afterwards, but up until the time Kennedy was in the White House. This is a lengthy correspondence, a lengthy archive, exceptional and moving, from JF Kennedy to the widow of one of the fallen PT 109 sailors. I need $120,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for $120,000 to start the bidding on the JFK PT 109 archive. I need $120,000. I am looking for $120,000 to start the bidding here for this exceptional archive, intimate archive of correspondence between JFK and the widow of one of the fallen sailors who fell during the PT 109 attack. I need $120,000, looking for $120,000 to start the bidding here. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that $120,000. Fair warning, unless I hear that $120,000. And this archive will be available at ha.com, but not for long. So be sure you make it over there quickly. Lot 271.
We have
2,200 is bid. 3,400 now bid 36. 34 is bid. I need 36 to advance. We're at 3,400 for this JFK ALS, writing to another PT 109 crew member, John Mack McIntyre, from the U.S. Naval Hospital. Kennedy rescued Mack personally. We're at 3,400, bid 36. We're at 3,400, advance to 3,600. 34 I have. I need your 3,600 with a cut of 3,500. We're at 3,400 for this ALS from Kennedy to fellow PT 109 crew member Mac McGuire. And it's fair warning then at 3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. We'll do it at 3,400. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 272.
We have 2,000.
2,000 is bid. Next is 22. We're up to 25 and now 26. How about 28? 2,600 is bid. I need 2,800 to advance. This is for Kennedy's typed speech transcript, and it's signed. It's President-elect John F. Kennedy's City Upon a Hill speech,
3,000?
famous speech. We're up to 3,000, and this is signed. We're at 3,000, advance to 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 I have, and I can sell for 3,000 unless I hear your advance of 3,200 or that cut bid of 3,100. We're at 3,000, advance to 32, 3,000, advance to 3,200, or it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 3,000 it is. Internet?
To the internet.
Thank you. Lot 273.
We need 4,000.
I need 4,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here for this JFK TLS to Admiral Rickover on the success of the USS Enterprise, America's first nuclear-powered aircraft carrier. I need 4,000 to start the bidding on this TLS from Kennedy on White House stationary to Admiral Rickover. Looking for 4,000. Let's start the bidding here at 4,000. Or it's fair warning then at 4,000. Fair warning for the Kennedy TLS to Admiral Rickover. Unless I hear 4,000. Fair warning And we will hold on to this. It will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 274.
We have 8250.
8250 is bid. Next is 8500. 8250 is bid. Next is 8500. This is for Kennedy's rare autograph outline of the Cuban Missile Crisis. These documents summarize key events and discussions during the Cuban Missile Crisis, October of 62. We are at 8250. Cut bid, now advanced to 8500. His handwritten outline on the Cuban Missile Crisis. Decision entered into regardless of others involved A, Cuba, B, Berlin, and nuclear weapons. Decision was that a stand had to be made. We're at 8250 on the cut, bid 8500, 8250, bid 8500, or it's fair warning at 8250, 85, now bid 9000, 8500 is bid. I need 9000 to advance, 8500 for this autograph outline of the Cuban Missile Crisis, all there in Kennedy's hands. His notes summarizing key events and discussions during the Cuban Missile Crisis were up to 9,000, bid 9,500. 9,000 is bid. I need 9,500 to advance. 9,000 I have advanced to 9,500. 9,000 is bid. I need your 9,500, or it is fair warning at 9,000. 95 now bid 10. 9,500 is bid. I need 10,000 to advance. 95 we have, looking for 10,000. Or if you want to put in a cut right before those increments jump, the cut is 97.50. We're at 9,500, advance to 10,000. 9,500, advance to 10,000. Or it's fair warning for the Cuban Missile Crisis outline. Fair warning at $9,500. We'll do it at 9,500. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 275.
We need 10,000.
Looking for 10,000. Let's start the bidding here. Heritage Live at 10,000 for this JFK TLS, in which he reaffirms confidence in Adlai Stevenson after the Cuban Missile Crisis criticism. He writes that we have eliminated the nuclear menace from Cuba is the best evidence of the prudence of our policy and its execution, in which you played such an active part. A lot of support there from Kennedy of Adlai Stevenson. I need 10,000 Heritage Live. Let's start the bidding here on this lot at 10,000 for this TLS from Kennedy to Adlai Stevenson about the Cuban Missile Crisis. Looking for 10,000. Let's start the bidding here at 10,000. Or I will say fair warning unless I hear 10,000. Fair warning unless I hear $10,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 276.
We need 500.
Looking for 500 for this LBJ TLS. My acronyms. Looking for 500 for the Lyndon B. Johnson typed letter signed, in which he's proud of his appearance in Texas heritage. I'm proud of my place in it. I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 for the LBJ TLS. Fair warning unless I hear 500. Fair warning unless I hear $500. This will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 277.
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. 1050, 1,100 now bid. 12, 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. This is for President Lyndon B. Johnson. It's a type letter signed. We had 12 on the phone and 13 here. I need 14 to advance. 1,300 is bid. Looking for 14, and 14's on the phones. 15 in response. How about 16? We're at 1,500. 16 is bid. 17 now. Looking for 18. We're at 1,700 now. Bid 18. 18. I have 19 in response. I need 2,000 to advance. 19 is bid. 2,000 is next. 19 I have, looking for 2,000 for the cut bid here of 1,950. We are at $1,900 for this TLS, in which President Johnson thanks Ambassador Llewellyn Thompson for his role in the 1967 Glasgow Summit. We're at 1,900, and it's fair warning at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. And we'll do the TLS at 1,900. To the internet. Lot 278.
We have 3,200.
3,200 is bid. Next is 34. 3,200 is bid. Advance to 3,400 for this signed copy of Nixon's 6 Crises. Looking for 3,400. 32 I have, and I can sell for 3,200 unless I hear 34 for the advance of 3,400. This is inscribed to John D. Ehrlichman, who was one of Nixon's closest advisors and advised him on numerous campaigns. This book was written in response to Kennedy's Profiles in Courage. We're at 3,200, bid 34. 32 I have, I need 34 to advance. And it's fair warning then at 3,200. Fair warning at 3,200. And we'll do the inscribed 6 crises at 3,200.
The internet?
And that goes to the internet. Lot 279, what do we have?
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000 for this Gerald Ford signed copy of Richard Nixon's presidential pardon. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 1,000 to start the bidding here. 1,000 to start the bidding for the Gerald Ford signed
1,000.
Nixon pardon. And 1,000 is bid. How about 1,100? 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid, and I can sell for 1,000 unless I hear the advance of 1,100. 1,000 I have. 1,000 is bid, and it's fair warning then unless I hear 1,100. Fair warning at 1,000 unless I hear 1,100, and we'll do it at 1,000. That goes to HA Live. Lot 280.
We need 3,000.
Looking for 3,000. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here for Gerald Ford's signed copy of A Time to Heal, inscribed with a Bible passage. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000 to start the bidding here. 3,000 to begin bidding on this inscribed copy of Ford's Time to Heal. And it's fair warning then unless I hear 3,000. Fair warning unless I hear 3,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 281.
We need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here for Gerald Ford typed letter signed, in which Ford pays tribute to Israeli President Anwar Sadat as a statement of courage and of peace. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000. And this letter was written the year after Sadat's assassination. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here. And it's fair warning unless I hear that 5,000. Fair warning unless I hear 5,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 282.
We need 3,000.
I am looking for 3,000 to start the bidding here. I need 3,000 for this Jimmy Carter TLS. Let's start the bidding at 3,000, in which he identifies Micah 6:8 as the guiding passage at his inauguration. Let's start the bidding here at 3,000. I need 3,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then unless I hear that 3,000. Fair warning unless I hear 3,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 283.
We need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. Lot 283, looking for 500 for this Jimmy Carter TLS, in which the president thanks the senator for his support of the Panama Canal Treaty. I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear 500 to start the bidding on lot 283. Fair warning. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 284.
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 1,000 to start the bidding for this Ronald Reagan typed letter signed. Looking for 1,000. Let's start the bidding here for 1,000. I need 1,000 to start the bidding for this Reagan TLS, in which he strategizes support for Goldwater while avoiding carpetbagger attacks. 1,000. We'll start the bidding here, looking for 1,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 1,000. Fair warning, unless I hear 1,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 285.
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding, and 2,000 I have. Next is 2,200. 2,000 is bid for this Ronald Reagan ALS, in which he questions athlete endorsements of tobacco and alcohol. I mean, it makes sense to me. He writes, I remember once upon a time when Jack Dempsey won parents' hearts forever by refusing to endorse in an advertisement of tobacco. We're at 2,000 now, and I can sell for 2,000 unless I hear the advance of 2,200 or a cut bid of 2,100. We're at 2,000. Advance to 2,200, or it is fair warning for the Reagan ALS. Fair warning at 2,000, and we'll do it at 2,000.
Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 286. Get to the right page. 5,000 is bid. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 now advance to 5,500. 5,000 now advance to 5,500 for this Ronald Reagan autograph letter draft sign. He advises party unity before 1976, warning that an in-party fight would hand victory to Democrats. We're at 5,000 and I can sell for 5,000. 5,000 is bid, advance to 5,500 or the cut of 5,250. 5,000 is bid, advance to 5,500 or it is fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning, and we're all through at 5,000. 5,000 it is.
The internet.
And that goes to the internet. Lot 287.
We need 5,000.
I need 5,000 to start the bidding here for this Reagan rare typed letter signed, in which he is defending his support of Israel following the 1982 Sinai withdrawal. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here, looking for 5,000 to start the bidding for this rare Reagan typed letter signed, defending his support of Israel, looking for 5,000. Let's start the bidding here at $5,000, looking for 5,000. And it's fair warning unless I hear that 5,000. Fair warning unless I hear 5,000.
5,000.
5,000 is bid. 5,000 I have for the Ronald Reagan typed letter signed, defending his support of Israel. 5,000 is bid. I have 5,000. I can sell for 5,000 unless I hear an advance of 5,500. 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear the advance. Fair warning at 5,000. And we'll do this one at 5,000.
Heritage Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 288.
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 1,000 is bid for the Ronald Reagan typed letter signed. Some monetary policy in here in which Reagan writes on inflation. Steady and predictable non-inflationary monetary and fiscal policies are the best way to speed the transition to lower interest rates. Right? I have no idea what that means. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100. I majored in history, not economics,
12.
if you could not tell. We're at 1,200, looking for 13 to advance. 1,200 is bid. Next is 13. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,200 and 13 and 14 now bid 15. We're at 1,400, advance to 1,500. For this letter on inflation and monetary policy, 1,400 bid 15. 1,400 is bid. I need 15. 15 is bid and 16 now bid 17. We're at 1,600 now, advance to 1,700. 16 is bid, looking for that advance of 1,700. Heritage Live. 16 is bid, advance to 1,700.
17.
For this TLS by Reagan on inflation and other monetary policies, 1,800 now, advance to 19. We're at 1,800 now, advance to 1,900. 1,800 I have, looking for 1,900. 1,800 now, advance to 1,900. 18 and fair warning then. Fair warning at $1,800 unless I hear that advance of 19, or it's fair warning then at 1,800. Fair warning at $1,800.
19.
1,900. How about 2,000? We're at 1,900. I need 2,000. You know, actually, it's helpful to have both of you on this side because then I have two Emilys.
Yeah. You have stereo Emily.
I do. I'm surrounded by a... You can never have too many Emilys. Never. We're at 1,900. I need 2,000. Oh, that's right. One's an IE, one's a Y. We're at 1,900. I need 2,000. 1,900 for the Reagan TLS, and it's fair warning then at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. We'll do it at 19. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 289.
We need 1,000. 1,100.
1,100 is even better. How about 12? We had 1,000. We had 1,100. Now I'm asking you, Heritage Live, for 1,200 for this Reagan TLS, reflecting on his acting career. And he says, King's Row was probably the finest picture I ever made. I've never seen it. Do not hold it against me. I need 1,200 to advance. We're at 1,100. Advance to 12. It's your favorite movie, isn't it? We're at 1,100 looking for 12. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 I have, and I can sell for 1,100 unless I hear your 1,200. And it's fair warning Heritage Live at $1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. And we'll do it at 11.
Heritage Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 290.
We need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here, looking for 2,000 for this Ronald Reagan autograph letter signed. He writes a charming letter to Phil Reagan, no relation, on his recent travels to Ireland. And it's an early letter. Fully handwritten letters by Reagan early in his career are scarce. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here, looking for 2,000. Let's start the bidding here at 2,000 for this Ronald Reagan autograph letter signed. 2,000, and fair warning then unless I hear that 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear 2,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 291.
We have 500.
500 is bid. 800 now bid. 850. 800 I have, looking for 850 for this Ronald Reagan typed letter signed. 850, 900 now bid 950. We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. 950, 1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. We have 11. How about 12? 11 is bid. Next is 1,200 for this TLS. 12 on the phones, looking for 1,300. 12 on the phones. Good job.
1,250.
1,250 now bid 13. 1,250 is bid. That's on a cut, but I'm happy to take a 1,300 from either you, Heritage Life, or my phone bidder. My phone bidder says yes to 1,300. 14 now bid 15. We're at 1,400. 1,400 is bid. And 15 is next. We're at 1,400. Next bid is 1,500. Or if you haven't used your cut bid, the cut here is 1,450. Full bid or cut? Cut. Cut bid with Valeria's phone bidder. We're at 1,450.
15.
1,500 now. Next is 16. So just because you used your cut bid doesn't mean you have to stop bidding. I just need that full increment. So they can bid 16. We're at 1,500 now. Bid 16. 1,500 I have, and I can sell for 1,500. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear the advance of 1,600. Fair warning unless I hear 1,600 from my phone agent or from Heritage Live. 1,600 on the phones prior. I need to break that tie now. So I had this bid first at 1,600. But I'm happy to take your 1,700. We're at 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. 16 now. 17 is next. Already used the cut once. It was a good question. It was a good question. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 1,600 now. Bid 17. 1,600. And it's fair warning then at 1,600. Fair warning. Are we all through at 1,600? And we'll do it at $1,600. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 292.
We have 1,000.
1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 I have for Ronald Reagan. A signed copy of Speaking My Mind. It's inscribed at 1,000. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100 for this inscribed copy of Reagan's Speaking My Mind. I do that too. Speak my mind. I have not once been thought to hold back a thought in my head ever once. We're at 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100 for Ronald Reagan. This signed and inscribed copy of Speaking My Mind. 1,000 is bid, and I can sell at 1,000 unless I hear your 1,100 Heritage Live. 1,000 and fair warning then at that 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000, and 1,000 it is. And that goes to the internet. Lot 293.
We have 5,000.
5,000 is bid. 6,000, 6,500. Looking for 7,000. We have 6,500 now. Advanced to 7,000 for this Ronald Reagan autograph letter signed. A little bit of a contentious letter in which Reagan responds to his daughter Patty with an impassioned defense of his policy decisions. He writes, "Patty, I can understand your criticism of me and my supposed crimes while president, but hear my side. We're at 7,500 now. Bid 8,000. 7,500 bid $8,000. 75 I have. and I need $8,000 to advance. 8,000 is bid. 8,500 now bid 9,000. 8,500 is bid. I need 9,000 to advance Heritage Live. We're at 8,500. Advance to 9,000. 8750 on the cut. Good use of the cut, Heritage Live. Up to 9,000 now. 9,000 is bid. I need your 9,500 to advance. Isabel might have had that bid for weeks.
95.
So I need your bid
10,000.
right now, Heritage Live. We had 9,500. We had 10,000. 10,000 is bid. Next is 11,000. 10,000 is bid. I need 11,000 to advance for this remarkable response by Reagan to his daughter. I can understand your criticism of me and my supposed crimes while president, but hear my side. We are at $10,000 for this remarkable letter. 10,000 is bid, looking for 11. 11,000 is bid, next is 12. 11,000 is bid, advance to 12. 12 we have, next is 13. 12,000 is bid, next is 13,000. 12,000 is bid, next is $13,000 for this remarkable autograph letter from Reagan. We're at 13,000, advance to 14. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. 14 is bid. Next is 15. 14,000 is bid. I need you to advance to 15,000, Heritage Live. We have 14. Next is 15. Or try the cut of 14.5 here. That's 14,500. 14,000 I have. And I need 15,000 to advance. Or it is fair warning, Heritage Live. Fair warning for this remarkable letter from Reagan to his daughter, Patty. We're at 14,000, advance to 15. Or it is fair warning at 14,000, fair warning at $14,000. We'll do the letter at 14,000.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live. Lot 294.
We have 500.
500 is bid. Looking for 550. 5 I have, advanced to 550 for this George H.W. Bush TLS. Personal thank you note from George H.W. Bush to a supporter. The economy and energy are going to be on the voters' minds this fall, not Watergate. We're at 500, advance to 550. 5 I have for the H.W. Bush TLS. 500, advance to 550. And it's fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at $500. And we'll do it at 500.
To the internet.
To the internet. Lot 295.
We need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 to start the bidding for this George H.W. Bush signed photograph, in which he personally inscribes a photo from the 1984 vice presidential debate. Looking for 500 for the inscribed photo. I need $500 to start the bidding for the inscribed George H.W. Bush photo. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 500. Fair warning unless I hear 500. And we will hang on to this, and it will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 296.
We need 2,000.
Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here. I need $2,000 to start the bidding here for this Bill Clinton autograph letter signed. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding, in which the Arkansas governor, Bill Clinton, thanks state trooper for testimony in a case involving his half-brother, Roger Clinton. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for $2,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 2,000. Fair warning unless I hear that $2,000. And this lot will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 297.
We need 1,000.
I'm looking for 1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,000 to start the bidding for this George W. Bush autograph note signed. Looking for 1,000 to start the bidding for George W. Bush remarks on his long road to the White House. Looking for 1,000. Let's start the bidding here at 1,000. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 1,000. Fair warning unless I hear $1,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. And for the final lot in the auction, lot 298, what do we have?
We need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here for this Barack Obama autograph letter signed as president, extending 80th birthday wishes to a former educator from his high school in Hawaii. We are at looking for 5,000. I am looking for $5,000 to start the bidding here. I am looking for 5,000 to start the bidding for this Barack Obama autograph letter signed as president, And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that $5,000. Fair warning, unless I hear $5,000. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. And I want to thank all our bidders today for participating, all our bidders, and extend a special congratulations to all of our winners today. Thank you for joining us for the John H. Freund Americana collection. Have a great weekend.
A lot of care and effort goes into building a valuable collection, whether it's vintage comic books,